We are live. Hello, everybody. Not that there's anybody here yet. Today's stream,
and probably for the next
few of them will. Stop. Right, well, until somebody starts talking, I can't access the chat. Oh no, wait, it's good. Haha. Okay. The chat now. All right, today's stream and probably for the next few for a good hot while are on the Epstein files and all the shit that's been released about them. We have our handy dandy TV up and running. We can zoom in for people to read. If we want, we can try to get that as clear as possible, but well, it doesn't really work that way sometimes.
So yeah, basically it's just so your dad. So
but we've got it up and running, so you guys know we're getting all of our information minus opinions directly from the DOJ website where all it's been released.
So what's on there right now is the redacted stuff.
Again,
obviously.
Some of the stuff that's redacted is redacted for like addresses and personal information.
Yeah, it's redacted for a reason.
Which, even if you go through the Freedom of Information Act, you're still going to get addresses, phone numbers, social security numbers, personal information is still going to be redacted, even with the Freedom of Information Act. Because they're not going to just hand over somebody's fucking addresses. That's a no-no. That's doxing. And whether you're a predator or a victim, nobody really kind of deserves to be doxed. But
I disagree with that statement.
Well,
if you're a predator, you wholeheartedly deserve to be doxxed.
It's mostly because of the fact that you don't know what else is going on in the house or whatever they're at. If you dox a predator, for all you know, you could be putting more victims in the line of fire.
I still disagree with that statement.
My personal opinion on the Epstein files, if you're guilty, hang 'em. I don't care what side of the aisle you're on. I don't care who the fuck you are. If you're guilty, hang 'em. Now that's my personal opinion out of the way.
Can you send me the link?
I'm assuming you guys are feeling the same way. If you're guilty, hang 'em.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize my phone was still on.
At least mine comes through my friggin' hearing aids, and you can't.
Well,
hear
lucky
it.
you, motherfucker. Yeah, let me send you that link. But to start off with at least my opinion,
So basically, what it is, it's the world's largest pedophilia ring. I mean, are we even allowed to say that on Twitch or no?
We're past the first 10 seconds. We can do it.
Okay.
But
That's what I sent you last night.
that's what Winona sent me.
I'm talking about for the stream. Our stream.
I can't send a link. I don't think.
Can you send me a link to our stream so I can send it to somebody else so they can watch?
I can try, yes.
Yeah.
I've never tried to actually send a link before to the stream. I've only... Do they have a Twitch account?
They're making one.
Okay, well, the only way to find it that I know for sure is to go through and is as soon as they make the account, is to immediately find us and follow us. But I will
Mikey
send
just
you.
did.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Um,
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
So
'cause
glad.
I don't know how to do that from my end as the person who actually, has the account. But a lot of what's coming out has been kind of. It came out in a way that is nothing but a jumbled mess. Instead of it being allowed to be released in.
Okay, so here's the thing. I want to go back to type in Epstein files again. Okay?
You see the tab there for the search.
Okay,
list.
so this is what liberals are
Can't
doing.
see that on the camera.
You can't?
Gosh, the big white blob.
That's about as clear as you're gonna get.
Okay. All right. So type in Trump. Trump comes up. The word Trump. Hey, Morgan.
What's up?
The word Trump.
Yeah, he didn't warn you what today was.
No, I never
The
do.
next few. But we're going to be talking about this mostly because of a lot of the misinformation going around on TikTok.
So the word Trump comes up 5,240 times. Trump, 47 tracking, general election, Trump versus Clinton. The thing is, if you just type in the word Trump, it's a search algorithm.
Yeah, it pulls up the word. Trump.
Pulls up the word Trump.
5,240 times.
Yeah.
The word Trump appears.
All right,
Go ahead
now-
and click it.
Hit delete.
You have to type Donald.
Donald, ALD, space,
I'm mistaken.
J, and then Trump.
Oh, look! Only 123 times does his name actually appear. You
So-
don't have to. You don't have to say anything. We're going off of what is public information and what, and we're debunking a lot of the shit on TikTok.
I want to see if we can just turn that.
No,
That
that
made
made it
it worse.
worse. Hang on. Me, we might have to do this in low light. Sorry, everybody, we might disappear for a hot minute.
Watch the nacelles.
I'm.
Shut the light off behind it. Ow! Andy, your fucking paw.
And that helped a little bit. Everything's already in dark mode, but unfortunately the DOJ does not have a dark mode.
Of course it doesn't.
Well, anyways, look up Donald J. Trump, 1 of 10 of 123 results, and it's just the data sets.
Ugh.
And that's just in a search bar.
Yeah.
So anybody can.
Because watch what happens when I do this.
Levy?
I hit the wrong button.
Okay.
The word Levi shows up
140 times. So apparently, my name,
well, your middle name.
my middle name, comes up 140 times.
Yeah, see? Levi Strauss. Levi.
All right, now
Doesn't mean a Jew.
delete that. Type in
Anthony.
Anthony.
Why not?
A-N. Get
That's
rid
how
of
you
the
spell
E.
Just there you go. I know words are hard.
4,812 times. You're in the files.
I am in the files.
Damn, like, that's the most I've seen it highlighted.
Well, Anthony, I guess is a common name.
Anthony Barrett, Anthony Barrett, Anthony
Anthony Barrett.
Anthony Jules Peter.
Yeah. But that's all people are really doing is they're just searching keywords. It's an algorithm. It's not. It's smart, but it's not smart. It only knows how to look for keywords.
This is how you control the narrative.
I know.
I'm talking to.
It's stupid easy because I mean,
But,
go
let me
back.
Here, I highlighted it. The.
Almost 100,000.
999. Yes,
Almost a million.
almost a million times the word
The.
"the" shows up. So the word "the" is evil now because it's in the files.
Apparently.
Guess so.
And this is from the Southern District of New York. Well, the first one is.
Yeah.
So basically, what you have to do is get off your fucking asses, and then if you look at it, so I don't know what the fuck that means, but data set 9. So basically, what I did is
You actually have to open.
yeah. So
Them. You can't just go through and search a fucking word. Be like, oh look, so and so's there. No, that's not how it works.
and there's 12 sets so far.
With more scheduled to come. There are interviews that are scheduled to come. There's an agenda that's out there about how they're releasing them.
And the thing
I
is,
just
I
don't know
don't
where to
think
find
we
that
will
agenda.
ever. Yeah, it's powered by AI to find the word you want. Exactly.
Yeah, just
And
like all algorithms.
Google is a search algorithm. It's
Yeah.
powered by AI to find what you want.
Right. And now, again, I don't care who the fuck you are. If you are
You want
actually...
to zoom out? Because
Yeah, you can't
it's
see me.
squarely on Anthony here.
Mr. Name in the file so many fucking times.
He looks so evil. Look at those eyebrows, man. He's so thick.
You want to turn the turn that light back on? Because I don't think we're gonna be able to actually see anything here. Because
No, actually, keep it
Ah.
off.
Keep it off.
yeah, actually he's right.
Yeah, keep it off.
But it's a tap.
I know. I was tapping it, wasn't doing, so I fucking grabbed the shit out of it and then finally shut off.
So you
But-
choked it till it passed out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Kinky.
Sorry, you walked into that one.
I just fucking executed
So-
a damn lamp.
A lot of what I have seen running around on TikTok.
And if it's on TikTok, it
It's
must
true.
be
It must
true.
be true.
Like the old adage.
Just like if it's on the news, it must be true.
Or if it's on the internet,
it must be true.
Or if it's on the dark web, it must be true.
Now, I know one person
Morgan,
can't. Yeah, she's already went through and she's pleading the fifth on all this.
I
She's
know.
not gonna-
Morgan, you're by far like the only source of information that I would take for factual, and
At
you
this
can't
point.
say half the shit that.
that you want to say.
Yeah.
Not on this platform, anyway. But there are people who are getting on TikTok who are taking hearsay as fact. Like, there are people sitting there saying that they're boycotting Philadelphia because the CEO of Philadelphia was
Yes, context matters.
eating babies and things like that. It's like, but unless you have cold-hearted physical proof, undeniable proof, it's just a story. It's just a conversation between people, which unfortunately hearsay is not prosecutable.
Or like the video that.
That you were having a conversation with a video of somebody saying that there's a video
of Hillary Clinton and some
Arab.
making a
Oh, we
face
only
mask
know these
out of
Arab
of
because
a person because of the name.
because of the name, we can't pronounce it. And
Right there, babies weren't ate.
exactly, they were sitting there saying that they were eating babies. But again, it's just a story. I'm a fiction author. I'm not a very good one, and I've kind of abandoned a lot of my stories. But I've got stories that I have written or drafted. I don't doubt that. I 100% don't doubt that.
I knew that.
But I have stories that are just as gory as...
And that's all I need to know. So that does confirm it.
That are just as gory as what's saying...
I knew that was going to happen.
That are just as gory as what's being said on TikTok. But that doesn't make me... That doesn't mean I'm participating in it. That just means I have a fucking vivid imagination.
So while she's on here, do you know who Habitual Line Crosser is? He's a content creator. He does a lot of videos. He made an interesting fucking point, and you and I talked about this last night. And okay, so he made an interesting fucking point, and
Yeah.
Winona kind of, she really didn't blow it out of the water because she makes a counterpoint as well. So you had people influential like the Rothschilds, Soros, the Vanderbilts,
The Big 12.
the Big 12, the Big 6 or the Big 12. I don't think it's 12. I think it's 6. Because you can't have a family of 12 controlling the world. You have to keep it small.
Again, with all the... Well, certain numbers depending on what...
Thank you. I called it 6.
Okay. The 6 is also...
Six families.
A 6 is a significant number in certain things.
Right.
Like I said,
So,
you cannot...
okay, you have these 6 families that control everything, right?
Right.
Okay? So, here's the thing. You have our enemies. You have Xi Jinping, you have Kim Jong-un, and then you have Putin. You're telling me that there's this list of perpetrators. A list.
A digital list.
A digital fucking list. Was that me? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's in my ears. Sorry. I have my hearing aids in, so...
It wasn't me.
So I hear beeping in my ears. So, if there's this list, a digital list out there, you're telling me our enemies don't have it and they're not releasing it to give us a black fucking eye?
Again,
Because how many times?
And you
how
drop that list, it will nuke the U.S.
Yeah, because how many times has
Metaphorically
North
speaking,
Korea and China hacked us?
Seems like every other time there's some kind of
Because
email going out.
this
hey,
is on the
your,
DOJ website.
Hey, your account has been compromised. You're going to tell me some hacker didn't figure out how to get a hold of all this information? And then they do always assume they do.
So why haven't they released it? How come they haven't embarrassed us?
I will let you have
Yeah,
that,
I
so
can't
that-
see the.
Because
I
we
can't
have
see
that
the.
on
I
camera.
can't. Money. So, money for
You can
what?
fold
Money
it
for
out.
nothing?
You fold it out and then push it forward. Give it here. Oh my god. No. You got it wrong.
How many idiots does it take to?
How many E4s does it take?
I thought it was one of the ones that you bend in the back.
No,
Yeah.
it's when
That's
you
what
bend
I.
forward.
That's what I was looking at.
Right, but you're telling me that the 6 families are giving money to North Korea, the most impoverished fucking country in the world?
I mean, if they are, it sure as shit ain't leaving the palace.
Oh fuck no.
Okay, so what about Putin? Because here's the thing from my understanding of Russia. Russia's never really gotten along with the West. And they're
No.
controlling Putin as well? Come on, give me a fucking break. Because how many billions of fucking dollars has been poured into the Ukraine?
Paid to keep quiet.
Maybe?
Okay, but again, here's the thing. Again,
Will they have a dacha on the fucking Black Sea and they're paid to keep quiet?
with everything coming out on TikTok for the liberals who are not fucking listening or actually, using reading comprehension, they're saying that the rest of the world is laughing at the U.S. and they hate the U.S. because of Trump.
Hold on. So what? They're concealing the Russian war crimes or the Ukrainian war crimes? Because at this point, they're both guilty. The Ukrainians are more guilty of war crimes in this point in time than
Yeah, the
Then the
Ukrainians
Russians.
are far worse at the war crimes than Russians.
Yeah,
At least Russians aren't killing innocents. When soldiers surrender, Ukraine still kills them.
Yeah, the Ukrainians come in with fucking drones and just slaughter surrendered Russians. I mean,
because isn't it written in the Geneva Convention that if a combatant surrenders, you
As
are
soon as a
Yes.
combatant surrenders,
Yeah.
he's no longer an enemy combatant. He's a prisoner
he is
of
now
war.
a prisoner of war. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, when this war is over, Geneva's going to come down hard. On
no, they
Ukraine.
won't. No, they
I
won't.
guarantee you they will.
No, they won't.
Oh, I
Are you
bet you
fucking
they will.
kidding me? No,
I
they
bet you
won't.
they will. We'll see what happens. I bet.
Zelensky's gonna get a slap on the fucking wrist.
At least on the world stage, anyway. His people, on the other hand, are going to tear his ass apart.
NATO has
all
a hard on for
only-
fucking Putin.
He's only in power because the war is going on. His people hate him because he's keeping the war going.
But the thing is, none of this is making any fucking sense. Because even if I was being threatened, who? Putin or Zelensky? You can just type in Z or P. Because even if I was being if I was Putin or Kim Jong-un, and if I was being threatened by any of these 6 families, especially Putin, because, okay.
Well, that
That-
shock Putin's widely disliked.
Zelensky's a fucking pussy. I don't care. But, I mean, the only person in
He
power...
ran up, he slapped Russia, and then now he's running from it because he started the fucking fight.
Actually, Putin started the fucking fight.
Either way, somebody started the fight, and
Well, Zelensky did talk a lot of trash to Russia.
he did.
He did.
He
And Putin-
really
Well, anyways,
did.
But Putin escalated it when he sent troops into Ukraine.
But see, Putin also did what he was legally allowed to do, too. Ukraine was allowed to keep their independence so long as they did not try to join NATO. The moment Ukraine tried to join NATO, Putin was
Well,
legally allowed to reclaim it as
Ukraine
part of
didn't
Russia.
try to join NATO until after the war started.
No.
No, before.
No, it started before.
We've tried to invite Russia into NATO 3 different times along with Ukraine.
A package deal.
Separate times.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. But the thing is, there is no purpose for NATO anymore. NATO,
So
No, the whole purpose was NATO was to combat the Soviet Union.
which collapsed
Soviet
in on
expansion.
itself.
Yeah, which the Soviet Union
Yeah.
collapsed.
and then we kept on, and then you had Estonia, Latvia, and
There's-
Lithuania.
Yeah.
Lithuania.
Then they joined. And every single country on Russia's border is a NATO country but Ukraine.
Yeah. So
Which,
if I was
of
Putin,
course-
I'd be like, okay, you guys need to fucking stop.
Yeah, like, stop encroaching on the
So
shit.
technically, all the regions, like the Donetsk region, speaks fluent fucking Russian.
Which is
So
all
technically,
Putin
if you
wants
look back in history, it's no different than the Sudetenland in Czechoslovakia.
He doesn't want the whole country of Ukraine. He literally just wants the ones that are mostly Russian anyway. That's all he wants.
But it all started with the Crimea, which has been a province of Russia since
Which is another
A
day.
while.
since before we were a fucking country.
Which is another strip.
But anyways, let me finish my thought. If I was Putin and if these cheese dick motherfuckers were threatening me, be like, okay, I'm 3,000 fucking miles away from you. You can go fuck yourself. I have nukes. Try it.
Mhm.
What are you gonna do?
I mean, I don't really think Putin would launch a nuke, personally.
No, he wouldn't.
I know he hoped
And then-
he wouldn't, but
And then even if you're Kim Jong Un, you are in a small country that is always been known as the isolated kingdom, which has always been known as Korea.
Yeah.
Okay. Your money's really no good there.
Their
just-
money's barely good there.
Yeah. Your people are fucking dying of starvation. Who the fuck cares if you're going to release the files? I mean, they hacked into Sony. It wasn't the fucking Chinese. It was the North Koreans. Well, okay, it wasn't North Korea. It was really the Chinese. Releasing unredacted files. Give us a slap in the fucking face. Morgan, I'm not condoning the actions. I'm just...
No, but you
I'm
got
just
the
saying
chance to go
hypothetically.
through and take down the last known superpower.
It's not, but that's the thing. It's not just the U.S. It is Western civilization. It is the UK as well.
Prince Harry was on the list.
Andrew.
Andrew?
I'll be
It
right
was
back.
Andrew.
I gotta go fix my car.
It is the United States. It is Germany. It is France. It is Italy. Okay, who else deals with human trafficking?
Just about almost every fucking country on the planet.
The biggest ones out there is the fucking Middle East.
They're-
I would love to see those cheese dick assholes taken down. I said cheese dick assholes. I didn't say anything about this is where you cover up my mouth because I'm about to throw down some racist shit.
No, because I don't want to get elbowed or backhanded. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll let you.
Okay, this is where I have to stop talking because this is where I start coming up with racist shit. But this is my point. You're telling me 6 families control the entire fucking world and there's nothing anybody can fucking do. And I'm talking to myself. Great. So anyways, on today's episode of Things Levi Says That's Fucked Up, and this is where I get canceled. Great. Well, I gotta check my messages. I can make a phone call when this is done. But I mean, if there's a digital list, then it's mind-boggling that well, damn, dude.
Sorry, my contact decided it was going to try to be said it was gonna be stupid.
Pisser.
Oh. I was like, wait a second, what the fuck did I...
Yeah, everybody just leaves me alone.
I said I'd be right back. I have to go fix my contact because it was, coming out. But no. A lot of the things that I've seen on TikTok, which again, I take with a mountain of salt.
I mean, you have to.
Not even a grain of salt, a fucking mountain of it.
That's why I said you have to.
Because there are people going through and saying that Wayfair, the people who sell online furniture, that they were actually selling missing children on their website.
Sinaloa. That's the Sinaloa cartel.
There's been a lot going on. But I have to do that.
We're okay, Mikey.
And
We've just
we're
been
alright.
deep diving into this stuff a little bit.
Because people are just deciding that things are fact instead of
Doing the research.
because they don't want to do the research. They hear a rumor and they run with it instead of going through and going, wait a second, hang on, that doesn't sound right. And again, you're gonna go through and try to tell me that because here, like I said earlier, hearsay is not prosecutable, not criminally anyway. Civil, that's a different. Those are completely different matter. But we're not talking civil. We're all talking criminal.
But that's how fucked up our justice system is. Hearsay should not be prosecutable on
At all.
any level. You should have cold hard fact. And the thing is, none of this should be emotional. It should be, and I hate the way our justice system is set up. You should not play on the emotions of anybody.
Right.
Emotions should stay out of it. Our justice system was not set up so you can use emotions for your defense or your prosecution.
If you can't judge something we're supposed to have a non-biased everything. But
Right.
that unfortunately is not the case. That's why Lady Justice is blindfolded with the scales of justice being equal.
Yeah, but now everything's based on emotion.
Hearsay. And hearsay. But hearsay is not... Hearsay criminally is not prosecutable. And most of the stuff, if it cannot be proven 100% in concrete, in stone, a lot of the stuff that's being said isn't even prosecutable. At all. The only things we know for sure that at least Epstein himself was guilty of was human trafficking and SA. But he's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead. He'll get his in the afterlife.
And the only viable witness they have left is Ghislaine Maxwell and Prince Andrew, who was arrested on his birthday, at his birthday party.
Prince Andrew was
Prince
arrested
Andrew, yeah.
at his birthday party,
Does
and
not
he was
surprise me.
stripped of everything.
Doesn't surprise me. That's the last thing the royal family needs is their name attached to the Epstein list.
True.
But the thing is,
And, of course, you got all the people who did try to warn everybody who ended up dead. Like Michael Jackson. All of his supposed victims have come out and said, no, he saved us. He was protecting us. And they killed him for it. I don't know if Anthony knows, but Kurt Cobain's suicide has now been ruled a homicide.
yeah, but that was Courtney Love. Everybody's been saying that.
It's been ruled a homicide. But they're trying to say that he knew.
No.
They're trying to
No.
go through and say that Robin Williams' suicide wasn't actually a suicide, it was murder. No,
Leave-
the
leave-
boy had dementia.
Leave Cobain out of it. Like, seriously, leave Kurt Cobain out of it because...
I'm just saying lists of things that people are trying to go through and connect to the fucking pot. They're trying to say that Robin Williams was a whistleblower. That's why he's dead. No, he died. He killed himself because of severe depression and his illness. He was sick.
The two biggest theories out there, and these are just theories and speculation. The ones that bring up the biggest ones that I would like to follow is Chris Cornell and Chester Bennington.
Yeah, he was the next one I was going to mention.
Because I'm probably going to slaughter a name. Because if you put a picture of Chester Bennington and Leon Podesta together, a Saudi royal member was executed for... Yeah, that doesn't surprise... But that doesn't make any goddamn sense when it comes to the Saudis. Because the Saudis...
They're weird anyway.
They're weird anyways. They're the biggest human traffickers out there. So why in the hell are you going to execute a member of the royal family when the Middle East, all they've done is traffic humans, especially women, for the past 100 years? And I'm being generous
Because
on the 100
maybe-
years.
Maybe he wasn't executed because he did anything sexual. Maybe it was executed for something else.
I mean, they're all... But
Breaking faith. Going against
It
their
probably was breaking phase, probably.
faith. Because there were rumors of different rituals going on. Now, satanic rituals don't do human sacrifice. They have never done human sacrifice. Ever. That is not how Satanism works. You go talk to anybody who's part of the satanic religion, and they are going to go through and tell you that they have never done human sacrifice. Animal sacrifice, absolutely. That is very much part of their practice. But animal sacrifice was also very much part of Jewish, Christian, and Catholicism as well in the Old Testament. So animal sacrifice is nothing new. Satanism is the only one that still practices it to a point today. And they mostly just use chickens because it's easier to raise chickens than it is any other livestock.
In the Old Testament, it was oxen.
It was whatever.
Sheep
It
and
was whatever
goats
you
for
raised.
Judaism.
Yeah, but again, that was Old Testament. That was animal sacrifice. That was normal because that's what you did. And if you didn't raise livestock, you took the best of your crop, and that was your sacrifice.
Yeah.
But a human sacrifice was never part of either one of those, ever.
Save for one.
Which one?
Which one?
This is where you have the divide between Judaism and Islam. When Abraham went to sacrifice
His child.
Isaac.
Yeah, his son.
Yeah, but that was
when God said, sacrifice your son to me, and then all of a sudden...
But that's the exception.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
that
he
was
wanted to test his.
because
his faith.
he was told
It was
to.
a test.
That was a test. That isn't the norm. That's the exception.
No. That's the one exception.
So the question is,
Most
what
of
exactly
you
were
run-
they practicing where
Most
it
of
was
what you run
human
into
sacrifice?
human sacrificing are a lot of the different pagan pantheons. The Druids in Ireland, the ones that Saint Patrick took out, yeah, they were doing human sacrifices. They kind of actually needed to be taken out. Unfortunately, it lost a lot of their entire history is gone. Nobody today practices true Druidism because that's actually been wiped out entirely.
So while she's on here, we should probably ask her, where's a good place to get started to deep dive into the files to actually find all this
Where
stuff?
she would recommend.
Yeah, where would you recommend deep diving into this stuff to
Because you can't get in trouble for that particular question because it's literally everything that's already been released.
Because you know me, I know how to read between the lines.
But now, the ones that would do trying to find somebody who knows how to do a proper human sacrifice in a religion is going to be difficult. Because a lot of religions, a lot of ones that do sacrifices, that have done human sacrifices, are either completely wiped out, or they decided it's too much of a hassle to get a human to do it, and they switch to animals. More sustainable, more ethical, even if their religion is really ethical. So finding somebody who knows how to do a proper human sacrifice is going to be difficult.
I'm not really concerned with the human sacrifice. I'm more
Well, no, that's just
concerned
one of
with
the
the
things that was
cannibalism.
that. Believe it or not, that's actually part of.
So you
There
sacrifice a
are
human
still
and then
tribes today.
I'm what? So in other words, you have to read all through the 3.5 million
Documents.
Oh my God, I'm going to be here forever.
But there are still.
So where are the videos then? Or
There-
are the videos not up?
I don't think they've been released yet. If there is any,
So that means
we know some.
Again,
We
I don't
know
know if.
pictures of some of the girls from Epstein's place have been released because you found those the other day.
not up.
No, what were you looking at the other day?
No, she just said they're not up. The videos are
Oh,
not up.
okay. You're replying to her.
Yeah.
But
So hold on. So
there are still tribes today that do still practice ritual cannibalism.
This I seen this one on Facebook. Do you think it's part of it, maybe?
but that's the thing.
The
All-
problem is that
Yeah,
when
hold
it
on.
comes to a lot of the-
Hold on. All the videos that have been surfacing, they're grainy. It's like they're like
It's like
you
they were
have
shot with fucking potatoes.
yeah. They're shot with potatoes. They're like okay. They're like UFO videos. They're always grainy. They're always almost out of frame. They're always shaky, and you can't see what the hell's going on. It's like
That's the point.
But the thing is, like, if you were actually going to do something
and keep it for whatever the hell you're going to do later, you're going to make sure that video is as clear as fucking possible.
yeah, okay. Let's go back to Kim Kardashian's sex tape. Let's go back to One Night in Paris. Let's go back to any celebrity sex tape. Okay, so
Yeah, that video is fake.
you know damn well she's watching on your phone. Even the
That or
Bigfoot
she
videos.
heard it.
Even the Bigfoot. Okay, the only Bigfoot video to actually exist was like in the 70s.
Maybe.
The only Bigfoot video to actually exist was phenomenal for its time. Even the Zapruder film of Kennedy being assassinated, a small 8mm film, was captured in its day, could be digitally enhanced, and you can still see everything.
Exactly.
All these videos that are coming out, like I just saw one the other night of some lower half of a human body being stripped down to its bone, and it still had the shoes on.
Do you remember that video that was popping up all over TikTok with that little girl in Spanish screaming and crying out for her mom? That people were putting over for all the ICE deportations?
No.
It's a soundbite out of a movie.
I usually just skip over shit like that because I know it's fake.
Yeah. It is out of a movie. Somebody found the movie, put the movie up and said, here's your screaming, crying deportation girl. It's out of a movie. Yes, she's crying for her mom because her mom is actively leaving from this huge fucking house. And you notice all those videos have disappeared now. Because
The truth came out.
truth is out. You can't play on people's emotions like that anymore.
We are living amongst the dumbest people to ever exist.
Mm-hmm.
It's not so much dumb. It's lack
Gullible?
of media literacy.
I'll go with gullible.
Gullible.
It's lack of media literacy.
Which is
Dumb.
fan-fucking-tastic
Which-
because we have all this technology. Fucking Google is
we used
free.
to go through and say
Start
the lack thereof.
researching.
But why would they want to do that?
Can I see your phone?
Why?
Just, what generation is this?
It's the 18.
It's the
No.
newest one because it
No.
uses the C charger.
Or it's the 16 or 18.
Okay, so
It uses the C charger,
Okay,
so now
so-
we all have the same charger.
between these two phones,
I still have my 7 in the bedroom.
okay, so these phones are more powerful than
What we used to send in NASA in 1969.
yeah.
16.
So actually, this tablet is more powerful than what we sent Apollo 11
Mhm.
to the moon.
And that doesn't even, that's Wi-Fi only. That doesn't even have its own data thing. That's purely Wi-Fi
So
only.
you're telling me a Wi-Fi only tablet is still more? I'm telling right now, this is more power. Even with a Wi-Fi only, it's still more powerful than what we sent to the moon.
The little piece of shit tablet
Yes.
we got for Diana that has died. The little tablet, the little toddler tablet.
Has more
power.
processing power than what we sent the 3 astronauts to the fucking moon. And people cannot grasp their fucking heads around, hey, maybe I should, I don't know, double check this.
But again, they don't want to do it. They don't want to do it because that's actual work. They'd rather go through and just be sheep. They'd rather be sheeple instead of anything else. Anybody who has been,
I think my watch, that's upside down.
yeah, these, which just Bluetooth, have got more.
Yes.
Has got more processing power.
Yes, phones today are more powerful than NASA in the 1960s. Actually,
NSA, not NASA.
oh, NSA.
Yeah, even the NSA. We have more processing power than the NSA at that time.
Yeah.
Did the NSA exist in the 1960s? Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, they came about in the
50s, I believe.
50s.
I'm gonna Google that. When did the NSA?
Right there, right there, right there. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, look. Hey,
When did this come out?
Yeah, when did the NSA come out?
Hold on, let me
When
double check
did
something.
November 4th, 1952. Oh,
at the height of the fucking Korean War.
Yeah.
Wow, it's like, hey, I don't know something.
Let
hey,
me go
look,
look it up.
there's a little symbol right here with red. Is that yellow? Yeah, it's kind of like a yellow.
Yellowish.
Yellow, green, and blue symbols. Google. Google is fucking free. I mean, Google isn't the best. I mean, you have Google.
You got
and
DuckDuckGo. You've got.
Don't even say IE.
Firefox.
Firefox. Because if you say
You've
IE,
got,
I'm gonna fucking throw
Microsoft.
something.
IE was good.
Even.
It was good at one point.
Look, even
Then they just started
Internet
updating
Explorer.
it, adding a bunch of shit to it. Then all of a sudden, it just turned to fucking
Even
shit.
if the only computer you have only has Internet Explorer on, it's still.
Okay, you know what?
It'll still get the job done.
It's still gonna get the
It's
fucking
gonna be
job done.
slow. It's gonna lag the fucking shit. It'll still
But
get
it'll
you
still
your
get you what you
answers.
need to find.
I guarantee you right now, the servers at IE are still raving about the Area 51 raid. So, just saying. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not. That's the problem.
Even if you have an old
Nope.
Windows
it
computer with-
just showed up at Area 51.
Yeah.
Okay, let me find a computer with Windows 3.1 and see how that works.
There are
I
government-
just betrayed my age.
there are government computers that are still running like
I use
Microsoft
Windows
360. Yeah, Windows 98.
What was wrong with Windows 98?
Nothing.
Like, that was one of the best fucking systems out there.
I remember operating a computer like 4 years ago that still ran on DOS. Like,
DOS is good.
it's the age. I never said it was bad.
What's wrong with MS-DOS?
Nothing. It worked fantastic.
But all of those
That's
still
my
connect to
point.
the
As long as it's
internet.
not fucking Vista.
It can still. Oh
No,
god.
Vista fucking sucked.
Everybody hated Vista.
Windows XP wasn't too bad.
Okay, we're
We're way
betraying
off
our...
track here.
Okay, so I betrayed my age when I said Windows 3.1.
But either way,
Finally.
but they don't want to go do the research because they'd rather go through and shout from the rooftops that something is true when even if you go through and slam down all the information in front of them going, look, they are going to go through and be like, look, the sky is blue. We all know that's 100% fact. During the day, the sky is blue.
I thought it was purple.
And that's where
And
everything-
that's where it starts.
And that's where it starts. No, it's blue. Here's the actual fucking proof that it's blue. This is the reason why it's blue.
Mikey, you
Here's-
think everything's pink.
Here's all the proof that shows you it's blue. Why it's blue. But they're going to go through and be like, well, you're wrong. None of this means anything.
Don't you fucking start. Okay,
No,
you're
he's-
over there scratching your ass.
Well, he's scratching his side, but...
What's that supposed to be?
Means he's a pervert.
But I mean, hell, even... We'll actually use India as an example. German Shepherd. First thing that comes to mind. If I tell you I own a German Shepherd.
Okay, I'm a little biased because I own one as well, and I think, okay, great dog. Bit of a fucking dumbass.
Little Lolita Chaser.
That's bad. That's bad.
Wait, what's a Lolita?
Lolita is used by the pedophile ring to describe their
Yeah.
children. They're called Lolitas.
How
Little
do we-
girls are called Lolitas.
How do I
They
not know
are...
this? Wait,
That's how they describe them.
That's a... Yeah.
how do I not know any of this? Am I that much of an innocent?
You and innocent should not be in the same fucking sentence. I only know it because through the fire department we're briefed on this shit. We're taught to, find the signs of child trafficking and stuff.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Well, now you have. You learn something new every day.
What the fuck?
Very well.
What do you mean? Me and innocent should not be in the same sentence.
Because you are the least motherfucking innocent person I've ever met in my life.
Compared to what?
My former lieutenant on the fire department was a federal prosecuting attorney.
What are you saying? I'm a bad guy?
No, I'm not saying you're bad. You just know a lot of dark shit.
Except that's not his niche, though.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not,
Okay,
but yeah.
So, okay. How am I... I'm innocent when it comes to certain things.
Okay, I'll concede and just agree to disagree. Because this conversation is going to take us way off of this. I know how she fucking gets.
Okay, when it comes to shit like this, it's not my forte.
Okay.
When it comes to weapons of mass destruction, yeah.
But I mean,
There's a reason why Morgan has my phone tapped.
and Ben might as well. Because I'm not too far away from you.
I mean, we can...
She's telling us to hush.
I'm sorry, my dear. I mean, there's a reason why my freaking house looks like a fucking museum.
Now, you've got the tism. But...
Don't get canceled.
we gotta be a lot bigger before we can get canceled.
Yeah, we only have like 5 viewers.
Yeah, we got 19
Hooray for
followers.
autism!
But...
I put the awe in the autism.
But no, they go through and they hear that you. It's people who don't want to do.
Well, okay, yeah.
Who don't want to do the research.
But the thing is, it's like, let's get on Trump for a second, because I'm getting really fucking tired of it. Because
he's an egotistical, maniacal, not very nice person.
Hey Morgan, would you like to describe our president, please, or would that get you in trouble? Because I know you're a federal employee and you can only say so much, but did she nail that on the head? But
The sexist has yet to be confirmed.
oh no, he's definitely probably a sexist. But let's face it, his wife's pretty fucking hot.
Yeah.
Sexist fucking asshole. Okay. I mean, I could be described as a sexist fucking asshole, depending on what day of the week it is.
You can also be described as racist at times, too.
At times.
99% of time.
Hey, wait a minute.
If their skin is
People-
brown and they come from the Middle East, then yes, he can be considered racist.
That's not exactly racism, that's just xenophobia.
Hey, do I have an ego?
Yes.
Depends
On?
what the conversation's
Okay.
about.
So
Because
I
if
can
you get onto like a topic of politics and someone's just trashing it and whatever, just speaking so much
But
bullshit,
see, that's the tism.
your ego comes out.
That's
Combined
actually
with this tism,
That's actually not ego.
He
That's,
just turns
that's
into
pure.
an ass.
That's pure tism.
So I can be egotistic. Okay.
egotistical autistic person.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
That's fine.
All right.
That's fine. So, but the thing is, they've had these files since what, Obama's first administration? Or no, second.
I think so. Whenever the whistle was blown.
Oh, you can just say it here. You can type it in because they can't. When this gets uploaded to YouTube, the comment
Yeah,
section.
the YouTube. We won't have a problem with YouTube. Twitch. I get to get a warning from them from anything that we've done.
Oh, she's calling you out, Mikey.
Well, you gotta say it now.
But okay, let's say that they've had these since Obama's second term, or even under, or
Well, hell, they definitely had them since Biden.
since Biden. All right,
We'll definitely go with that one because we know for sure they have them.
one comes out of the oven and the other one doesn't. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, that's bright.
Yeah, I know, but we own a dog. So. We own a dog.
Abusive.
Go.
So if they had these since Obama or even Biden. And if Trump was actually a perpetrator, and if he was actually guilty, then they would have arrested Trump. Simple as that.
Because, I mean, if they've had them for that long, why did New York have to go through and not only rewrite their laws?
Use the bathroom. Yeah, continue.
They rewrote their law, changed
Right,
something that has
felony.
never been has never really been prosecuted, and has never really been prosecuted before. It has never been anything worse than a misdemeanor. Why did New York have to change the law to not only extend the statute of limitation, change it from a misdemeanor to a felony in order to nail him with something?
Because New York is just a fucked up city in general. Everything political about New York.
If they had something a lot heavier on him, why hit him with just mismanagement
Because they didn't.
with the 34 that they hit him with?
They thought they did, and they realized that they didn't, so they couldn't
It was
charge
a
a stick.
payment. It doesn't matter what the fuck they were fucking labeled. I can go through and send you gas money and label it, thank you for a good night away from Levi. That was fun. When we know damn well it's for fucking gas. Everybody knows it's for fucking gas. I just sent it to you with a completely different payment information.
Yeah, check it here. I can't feel my fingers.
Put your compression socks on.
I got 2 pairs of socks on.
Oh, then yeah, I got nothing. Indy, come on! Indiana, come on! Come on. It's like
No, I don't know if it's an iron deficiency, but I'm on
Whoa.
low-dose aspirin, and my fish pills I take for my memory are also considered blood thinners, so it might just be
one day.
I know, I'll give it a
It's-
second.
I'm on 2 different blood thinners.
Yeah. Blood thinners will do that. You'd be cold all the time.
Yeah.
I'm fucking cold, and I got underarm all the time.
I turned the heat up to 70.
Alright, we should be fine.
But I mean, y-
Hurry up, bitch.
everybody said
What, you find out shit from us, or what?
but it's
Yeah, he's a firefighter as well. He's
again,
on the East Coast.
I'm
I
sorry.
think, you live where? Connecticut, I think.
but I mean, when it comes down to everything,
Yeah, Connecticut. And can I reveal your location, Morgan, or is it classified?
I wouldn't reveal it anyway. I would just say she's out of country and leave it at that.
Yes, you can. She's
Oh.
in Pine Gap.
That's that super secret intel place in Australia, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, super secret intel place in fucking Australia.
That everybody
Yeah,
knows
it's
about.
so secret that everybody knows where the fuck it's at. She's only there for like a month. Yeah, how is it? Did you find the giant fucking spiders that eat possums?
The Huntsman?
Oh, the fucking huntsman spider. What are they, like, this fucking big?
Yeah.
That.
My former friends who live in Melbourne, had a
Good job. You just told her where the fuck they're at. Even though she's 24 hours away from them.
Oh, you think I did that on accident? They were feeding one in their backyard. They're actually, from what people were saying, well, from what everybody in Australia was saying, not just my former friends, the huntsman's actually a pretty chill spider.
I don't care. I don't care. Any spider bigger than a fucking dime is just scary as shit.
Yeah, it's economically good. They're
Just like I had one of those fucking ugly, nasty ass centipedes in my house, fucking like that long. Fucking legs. Fucking seen it the other day, and I killed it. And I was googling about it. It said if you see them in your home, don't kill them because they kill all the flies and pests that come in. They actually hunt spiders in your house. It's like I'm not fucking leaving that thing alive in my house.
same with black widows.
Yeah.
Leave them alone; they'll hunt anything.
Wolf spiders too. They said them.
Oh, wolf spiders hunt other spiders.
Yeah, but wolf spiders are cool looking.
And they will also take out black widows too.
Oh yeah. They said if they're in your house, leave them because they're
Just
they
leave them alone.
protect your house.
I just
I know.
I just go through. I just put a. I just bring them outside. Be like, look, I love you to death, but no, you're going outside. I just put them back outside. Be like, you're more helpful outside.
But the latest theory
Yeah,
is,
one of
is
them.
that it's actually Trump that's the
Me, it's
whistleblower.
fucking ugly. It's a house centipede. That was in my house.
It's neat looking.
Huh.
Yeah, he is rumored to be one of the first.
Whistleblowers.
Yeah, one of the first whistleblowers that actually blew the whistle on what is actually happening, not these like cryptic messages like what you were getting from Michael Jackson's song "They Don't Care About Us." That one is about everything that was going on.
But my question is, are we actually... How does Snowden take the metal, though? You wanna explain that so I can read it out loud?
Can you explain it? While we wait for her explanation, or as much as she can give us.
Because my question is,
Whistleblower.
now for those of you that don't know,
Yeah, Snowden was.
Snowden blew the whistle on everybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a fucking understatement on everybody.
Oh yeah.
That's
That
the
motherfucker
understatement of the
exposed the
millennium.
corruption of the government so fucking deep.
I think he nailed what? Every single agency possible?
Yeah, and that's the thing, because, and the thing is, they're still doing it.
Yeah, they didn't
don't
fucking
care.
stop.
Because if you notice, before Snowden, all your smartphones, you could take the batteries out.
Yeah.
Now you can't.
I mean, you can.
I mean, you can. You just
you
need that
still
little
can.
thing to like.
No, that's to
screw
take out a
things
SIM
up.
card.
Yeah, little.
But
the
all
two
you need
little
is
screws
jeweler.
down there.
All you
Just
need is jeweler's tools, and you can take it out.
I got the tools.
Yeah, that's all you need are the tools to take it out.
Just pop the two screws out, pop the back glass. front glass,
Personally,
and just
I
pull it
don't
apart.
mind not being able to take the battery out because of how many times I've dropped my fucking phone.
I wish I could take the fucking battery out.
So isn't it funny
I
that
know.
he blows the whistle on
Everybody.
all the intelligence agencies, including the DOJ?
And next thing you know, all these major technological upgrades came out, making them better.
Yeah.
No, they're still fucking listening.
And then if you notice, you
Yeah.
have targeted ads on social media.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
talking
that's
with,
why I go through
the fucking
whatever.
fire department last night. We were talking something about Yokohama tires came up. That night, a Yokohama ad showed up on Facebook.
I'll
They
be
fucking
yeah.
I've
listen,
gone through it,
100%.
actively gone through, and when I still had my iPhone and Siri would cue herself, I would go through and say, "Nobody's talking to you, wiretap." We all know. There is nothing that's an open secret.
Yeah.
Everybody fucking knows that.
Nothing
Everybody's listening.
changed.
Of course, nothing was going to change. It's just a notification.
Oh, it's an email. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
So the thing is, yeah, I know you can't comment
That's a given.
But,
Given
yeah.
the nature of your fucking job.
because the most powerful intelligence agency out there isn't the fucking CIA, because they would ruin a wet fucking dream. They're
It's
the most.
NSA.
They're the most incompetent fucking
They
agency
can't
out
figure
there.
out how to tear a wet paper bag.
When I
with
get the
instructions.
spam calls, I just do a fire air pack pass alarm. What's a fire air pack pass alarm?
I'll show you the Scott. We have Scots, but
I mean,
And the thing is, nobody actually believed him. I have my hearing aids in, you fucker.
and I don't
Sorry.
need them.
I told you I was gonna play it.
He did. He
It's
did
not my
say
fault
us.
you didn't fucking listen.
I listened. I just wasn't expecting to.
Careful
hit
when you
that
say
pitch.
fuck the NSA there, Mikey.
MSA's air pack.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's an M.
Okay.
It's an air pack manufacturer.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hit those particular pitches.
Because even the TVs now have, because the telly in there.
Yeah, the tally.
Anything that has the
Do you know you
voice
can
search.
play games on it?
I
Yeah.
haven't tried it yet.
It's laggy, but it works. It's
Yeah,
fun.
because
You
anything
can also
with
do Zoom calls on it as well.
a,
Anything
anything
with a microphone is listening.
microphone or a camera is
Yeah.
listening. And it's like,
And it gets around anti-wiretapping laws because guess what? You brought it into your home, which gives the government permission to do so.
As soon as you sign the I consent forms,
It's all buried in
just
the
like that,
terms and conditions.
was it 2 or 3 years ago? Someone died at Disneyland and the guy couldn't sue because on the Disney Plus app, in the very
Yeah.
small print, it said you cannot sue Disney for whatever, and they used that against him and he lost the lawsuit.
Jesus Christ.
McDonald's does the same thing. On their app, they do the same shit.
Disney doesn't like. Disney won't actually pronounce. You actually can't be pronounced dead at Disney anyway.
Just like you can't
They-
pronounce that in an ambulance.
Yep.
They-
I
they-
mean, you can. Just the legal nightmare that's going to follow you is going to be ridiculous.
Which is why when people go through and ask, "Why are you still working on it?" You
like,
could,
it's-
you
it's
could
in my
either
ambulance,
be
you don't fucking
you could be
die.
either DOA, in which case it's not an ambulance ride; it's a corridor ride. It's like, that's not my job anymore. That is now your job.
Mikey's smart. And it's a beauty. I'm smart enough not to say that type of thing, especially when you're here. And I don't have any beef or reason to say that. Hey, boo-boo, I'm smarter than the average bear. Get.
But I mean,
You know, if she ever actually comes onto the show, she's going to have to, like, sit over here in a corner in a dark shadow with voice-changing
Fucking,
technology.
just put a Octagon or
Yeah.
Probably good.
Yeah, we'll do voice-changing technology somehow. Put a mask on her or something.
we might be better off. We might be better off getting her on as a video. But we can actually.
Oh, she's already
All right.
hacked into you, Mikey.
Children, quit flirting, please. Take that stuff down. Not kidding.
Hey, where's Ashley? Did she run into another ship?
But
I can hear her now. That was one time! You hit one ship and
anyway, back to the topic at hand, which has somehow managed to scroll itself.
I got it.
That's why you don't let women touch the steering wheel. Women drivers!
Shit! Oh, God. She's gonna, like, do her magic, right? And just take a clip of this and just send it to your fucking cousin. And next thing you know, you're gonna have a fucking tomahawk at your house.
Oh, don't give me hope. Don't give me hope.
He's a millennial!
Just let me get my cat out first.
He's a millennial! We're all waiting. We've all quit fearing the logging truck.
Yeah, we've quit fearing the logging truck. Now we're
Now
just
we're
waiting
just
for
hoping.
death.
I was test driving a car at work yesterday. I purposely just drove right behind it. Just watching those fucking wires, just hoping they snap.
You
Just they
see
don't
that?
actually bounce the way they do in Final
They just
Destination.
roll. They just roll.
They just.
Oh, what's that fucking clip? I gotta find it. You guys keep talking. I gotta find this clip.
But no. Back to the. Now that we got a little bit of comic relief in there.
Jeez, hurry the fuck up.
with again, with everybody not wanting to go through and not wanting to look up actual information, I get it. Right now there is 3 million files. That's just what's released to the public. And
I
there's
can't
still,
show it anyways. I got my fucking ears in.
and there's more to come. So I understand a lot of people not wanting to go through and look up anything because there's just a lot of information.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. So who is it?
They have to release it.
No,
first,
hold on. I'm thinking Bondi. Pam, is it Pam Bondi?
Yeah.
Okay. Pam Bondi says if all this stuff was unredacted, the whole system would collapse.
The amount of traffic that would hit the system, yes.
It's not.
So she's saying that the government would collapse, but the servers would. Is that what she's saying?
Website.
Yeah, the website
Yes.
would crash. That's
Okay,
why
so
that's
they're
why
t-
they have to release them in small bursts.
do you want something to drink?
Yeah, I'll take a pop if you got one.
We've got tea.
You got
And
iced
White
tea,
Claws.
and then White Claws, and then I got a little bit of Coke left. Do you want
I'll go
something?
White Claw.
Okay. Okay, so
Chicken nuggets will be here soon.
you get anything?
I ordered 40 chicken nuggets and a pack of 13 of cookies. 13 pack of cookies.
I got a brownie.
I got
Cake.
I wanted cookies. McDonald's cookies just hit differently.
What flavor do you want? Here's pineapple.
Now I'm gonna wait a minute to open it.
Honey, you want one?
No, I've got my tea.
Yeah, it's 14:42. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
No.
No, we're not alcoholics. Alcoholics go to meetings. We're just drunks.
We're not even drunk. These have been in our refrigerator for going on 3 months now.
Yeah, these have been in there since we fucking moved in, bitch.
They're the same one we moved in. No, they've been in there since December. Yeah, so, yeah, 3 months now.
Yeah.
Um,
You didn't know that trick?
No.
Yeah, no, seriously. Like, if you shake it up, well, I mean, if you, like, shake it up, it's not going to work. But if you just shake it up a little bit, like bossing it, and didn't hit it. I said it out of love. Sound like I called you a fucking, never mind.
I gotta say, cunt.
I'm trying not to get canceled, you fucking retard.
We've said way worse on there than the CUNT word. In past videos. Way worse has been said.
and I have not gotten a ding from their
Yeah,
mods,
that's
so. Until I get dinged.
British people use that word like they use the word the, okay?
I think the
This is true.
Australians use it way
Or,
more.
okay, the Australians.
Somebody with a funny accent.
That's true.
If I could do an Australian accent, I would.
I can do an Irish one pretty fucking good.
All I
Piss
gotta do
me
is
off
put
enough
Letterkenny
and you'll-
on and yeah.
Fuck off, you motherfucker.
Piss
I'm
me
just
off
saying,
enough and you'll
all I
get
gotta do is put Letterkenny on and all of a sudden your accent comes out.
did it. Whoa!
I slammed it down.
You straight up exited it out. Oh, my profile, couldn't still be at it. Don't break my computer.
So, are we ever going to see the unredacted files?
You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no.
We're gonna get we'll probably get what we got. But again, some of the information that is redacted could be things like social security numbers and that.
Well,
I'm gonna go out and get my food.
I mean, granted, that's
But I think that's the only information that I know that even the Freedom of Information Act cannot give you an address and social security number.
well, okay. Granted, are we okay? So what I'm asking is, are we ever going to see the full picture? Are we ever going to see who's truly behind it? Are we ever going to see who the real perpetrators are? Are we ever going to see the whole truth and nothing but the truth? Are we going to see anybody actually prosecuted for this?
Call me. No. 100% no. And if you will, it ain't going to be someone in a position of power.
You'll get small fish. That's all you're going to see.
So we're just going to see his advocates. We're just going to see his lawyer. We're going to see Ghislaine Maxwell. We're going to see, obviously, Prince Andrew. Prince Andrew is a small fish.
Yeah. We're not going to see anything deeper because there is too much.
Here, have a cookie. You want McDicks? Well, we knew you were fucking gay, but I mean, Jesus Christ.
Again, like I was telling you the other day, because I do wholeheartedly believe in the supernatural. The families running the world have sold themselves and their bloodline to something a lot older. Something very fucking old. That they...
I got a McDick for you. They're, never mind.
That they sold their soul to something very powerful, something much older than heaven and hell. And that's why we'll never see everything come out. Because there is something much older in
She
play.
can verify that's not needed.
But no.
Sounds a whole lot of, after the 5th.
There's
Okay, hold on.
a lot of old money, old power there that we will never see come to light.
She's seen the unredacted shit.
Correct. Because she actually works for the government agency.
Yeah, so she knows who the perpetrators are. So
she probably does.
So why can't we have a few of these? So why can't, let's say, hypothetically,
Mama?
fuck yeah.
Mama?
Yes.
I
So,
got 40 of these bitches.
hypothetically speaking, why can't a few intel officers go rogue and do something off the books?
Because you saw what happened in the last one.
No. No, hold on. Let me finish my thought. No paper trail. Just say, hey, word of mouth.
Because that particular game of telephone always gets twisted.
Nope.
Because there's always going to be a trail.
Whether it be a digital one, paper one.
If it's just, hey, word of mouth, this is what I've seen, that could be considered hearsay and considered unreliable.
Exactly.
They would need physical copies of proof to show it. And there will be a trail if they do that.
And that's the problem. There are too many ways to make people disappear. To just make them and families disappear. That's been going on all over the world.
The fucking federal government here does that.
Yeah.
It's called getting Clinton.
Why can't we just Clinton them?
Because then it wouldn't be called.
Because they're holding all the cards.
So you take the cards away from them.
How?
How?
A 35-cent bullet.
Oh.
Yeah, and caught before
They
completion.
know who they are. They know where they live. So you get some eager motherfuckers who know how to do it.
Because here's the
that
other
are
issue.
off the books, that are not intel officers, that are not special
Here's
forces,
the
that are
other problem.
expendable.
Here's the other problem with that.
Keyword is expendable. Give me another one. I got heartburn.
Huh?
So you might as well just put them up on the table at this point.
No, I'm drinking on an empty stomach. I got heartburn.
But
There, you guys eat that. I got this one. Yeah, no more soju incidents, please.
No, White Claw won't do that to me.
I fucking hope.
I just have heartburn.
but see,
I was going
here's-
to eat before you came, but you came at like fucking 12:15 when I was in the shower.
But see,
Little fucking ain't.
I didn't start setting this shit up until almost 1.
I don't like eating in front of people. It's rude.
No, I do eat actively on camera.
Kind of like my Memento Mori initiative that I have planning.
But here's the problem with doing something like that. Especially when you got high value names and high value targets. You have to deal with
Are you talking about my Memento Mori initiative? I haven't really updated it. I need to work on it. I've been in build mode. So when I'm in build mode, everything's on the back burner. Ask her what happens when I get into build mode.
this is true. Even sex will go on the back burner. But when you have high value names and high value targets and high public figures, you run into the biggest problem being the public. Because you can't just go through and take somebody out who's got how? I
need an
turned the
updated
auto-
book. Yes, my message was moderated. What did you say?
How? I turned the auto mod off. I have to go through and double check, make sure my auto mod is off because nothing should be moderated. I turned the auto mod off to where we're the only auto mod.
Okay, just
We're
say
the only
cigarette.
ones. But
Because in England, that's the same word for cigarette.
if you
How do I remember all this shit?
because you have a weird mind. But if you go through and you take somebody out that's got too many supporters, then you start getting riots in the street.
Well, hold on.
And you start having everything else tear apart.
But hold on. If we're talking about 6 families who are in charge of everything, and I know 3 of them. One's got to be Soros, because Soros is on the record of saying he's going to destroy the United States from the inside, which is the exact same fucking quote Hitler did back in the 1930s and 1940s. And Soros is a Hungarian immigrant who was in the fucking SS. Which a lot of people say, well, that's not true. You had no Hungarians in the SS. And you look back in history, and I'm going to say, well, no, you need to go back in fucking time and be like,
As long
yeah.
as you were blonde hair, blue eyed, Hitler didn't care.
Not necessarily. If you look at some of the SS, not all of them were blonde hair and fucking blue-eyed. The Rothschilds. The Rothschilds came from the fucking Medicis. And that's one of the oldest fucking banking clans in the goddamn world. They paid for the Suez Canal out of their own fucking pocket with sterling silver.
There's one family that is too powerful to touch. It's them.
Bullshit. Nobody is that powerful.
Again,
I mean, they could get to them, yes, but will someone know? That's what I'm getting at.
everybody has
You
a
have to have the mindset and the initiative and the drive to do it.
The
The only thing
way
I
you're gonna
lack
get-
is the funding.
the only way you're gonna get to somebody like them is literally with an absolute drone.
No. That's the thing. Drones can be detected.
Not that kind of drone.
A human drone.
Somebody who has no free will, no way to think.
You have to
something
have
you
free will
can't-
to do it.
Not necessarily.
I'll fucking do it. I don't care.
Because you have to have somebody who has zero ability to feel empathy.
It's
You
not necessary.
feel empathy.
Not
You
when it
have to
comes to
have
pieces of
somebody
shit like
who-
this.
It doesn't matter. You still feel empathy.
Not towards these people. I don't know them. I don't care. I know
It
they're
does
behind
not
it.
matter. You feel empathy. You are going to have
Cookie?
to.
We're warm.
You are going to have
Thank
to
you.
go through and create basically a human drone that is going to be able to. It'll have to be a sacrificial drone. And what I mean by that is it'll have to go in as a suicide. And it will have to level everything. So you are basically going to have to go through and do more or less what they did in Fallout. With Shady Sands, where they drove a nuke right into the heart of it and detonated the nuke.
I
It's
don't
the
remember that
only-
part.
That is the only way that you were going to be able to take out somebody like that.
Actually,
that powerful.
a more apt description would be a Terminator. Or you need a fucking Vader.
Somebody who cannot be swayed with anything. Because every human has a price.
I don't have a price.
Whether it be money or flesh. Every human has a price.
Okay.
That's the problem. Is you are going to have to basically make a Terminator. Something that you can go through and throw all the money the fuck you want at it, it's not going to move it. You can throw all the flesh you want at it, it's not going to fucking do anything. Then it's going to walk in, detonate, take everything out.
So, what? Somebody scrap with an S-Vest?
Pretty much.
No, because even an S-Vest is not 100% effective. There
That's the
will be
reason why I
survivors.
said you will have to do a nuke.
No, you don't understand.
Because you can't leave any
Yeah,
part of that
the-
compound standing.
You're not taking out the compound. You're missing my entire point.
The other thing is that you're not going to find everywhere they're embedded.
That's why you have to go in with a suppressed weapon and put a bullet in each and every one of their heads.
But you have no guarantee that you're going to get each and every single one.
That's why you hunt them. That's why I said more apt description is a Terminator, a hunter, a predator.
Yeah.
Not somebody who's going to go in and nuke them. Not somebody who's going to go in with an S-Fast and clap 3 times and go Allah Akbar and
You
self-detonate.
are going to have to go through and destroy every single thing. Give them nothing to retreat back to.
I don't know that family.
That's the problem.
I don't know that family.
Enough. Lay down. Stop whimpering. You're fine. You had cheese a couple hours ago. The
Hey, shut up.
supposedly they're the ones who are fucking with everybody's TikTok feed.
And then, well, not only do you have the Rothschilds, but you have the Vanderbilts as well. Because up until the 1960s or 70s. The Vanderbilts and the Rothschilds were separate, and then they married into each other because the biggest Vanderbilt still out there is what's his name? He's a Cooper, Anderson Cooper. Anderson Cooper is a Vanderbilt.
The other reason why you're not going to be able to root out all of these families is they're not dumb enough to all be together at the same time.
No shit, Sherlock.
And nobody knows exactly how large these families actually are.
No, but that's what the intel community's for. Do you think I'm just spouting out nonsense? Do you not think I have a plan? Do you think I'm going to share my whole plan on the fucking internet? No, I'm not that fucking stupid. You have a plan,
but your plan is full of flaws.
That's because I'm not telling you my entire plan on the internet where everybody can learn about it.
And even then, you're not going to be able to.
You're fine.
They're heavily invested in cloud software.
Yeah.
So they control a lot of fucking information.
The only way...
Who's in charge of JP Morgan?
The only way that you're going to go through and get rid of all of these families is by taking out all of humanity. That is the only way to guarantee you get everybody.
But the thing is, it's not... It's also sending a message. Because for the longest time, they've been sat up on their fucking pedestal thinking, oh, we have so much money in the world and so much power, we can't be touched by any government. Until somebody starts coming along.
He's the CEO.
Jamie Dimon.
He's the CEO and chairman of JP Morgan.
Yeah, but he's the CEO and chairman. Who is the owner?
But again, your main problem is these guys are playing 5D chess while you're still trying to play chess. These guys will know your movements before you know your movements. That is the biggest problem.
It's owned by a bunch of different investors.
So you take out the
because
Jamie
they
Dimon
got their hands.
The largest shareholder at owning 74%.
Okay.
So he technically owns it.
Yeah.
Because they have their hands in literally everything. Nobody can truly move without them knowing.
So that's the thing. If they're playing chess,
they're playing 5D chess.
Well, let's just say, for the sake of argument, if they're playing chess, what you need to do now is level the playing field.
How do you level the playing field?
You start playing tic-tac-toe.
And how would you do that? The only way to go through
You introduce chaos.
They are chaos.
You introduce even more chaos.
They thrive in chaos.
No, that's the thing. It's... Sometimes when they think they own all the pieces, you scatter the pieces.
And how exactly do you scatter the pieces? When you don't even know what those pieces are.
Well, right now I don't know all the pieces. So,
and that's the biggest flaw.
Well,
nobody knows what all the pieces truly are.
Well, obviously we don't know all the pieces. So let's say for sake of the argument, I was handed a packet, okay? And I knew what all the pieces were. I knew where all the players were, okay? So let's say I knew A through Z, okay? Of the English alphabet. That's 26 players.
Right.
Okay? Can you look up how many letters in the Greek alphabet?
$24.
Okay. I'm going to start playing with the Greek alphabet.
And then what? Because you're no longer playing with what you got.
I'm no longer playing with what they have. I'm playing with a totally different alphabet.
Which is going to give you the wrong intel.
No. It gives them... Oh, I'm not surprised the Koch family's in there. That makes a lot of fucking sense. That means the entire...
You know, I'm actually just going to close this until we actually start.
That means the entire Tea Party movement was fucking behind it. If I'm playing with a different set of rules, they can't follow me.
But how do you know some other family isn't playing by the rules that you think you're playing by?
Because they're playing by the same set of rules that this family's playing by. They
And how do
have
you
to...
know that?
Always assume your enemy's not playing by the rules.
They're not... If I'm not playing by the rules, they're not playing by the rules. So I'm making up the game as I go along.
And what makes you think any of that's going to line up where you can actually do what you need to do?
Because I'm not playing by any set of rules.
And neither are they.
Exactly. That makes it more fun.
It makes it completely and utterly pointless.
How do you catch a serial killer?
You think like the serial killer.
Exactly.
If you're
Each-
thinking
hold
like
on,
the family,
hold
then
on.
you're already lost the game.
No, hold on. A serial killer always has an MO, right?
He always
Yeah.
does things a certain way.
Yeah. These families all do a thing a certain way.
And they wouldn't be around as long as they have been if they don't know how to adapt. You are going to have to figure out 10 moves ahead before they can even make those moves.
But each family has their own set of rules, is what I'm saying.
Right.
It's nothing but a
each-
RICO case. It's
and
nothing but
each-
organized crime in its own different set of ways.
Yes,
What the
and
fuck?
each family
Okay. What I'm saying
also talks to the other family. You're not going to be able to get them all. That's the problem.
it's just another La Costa Nostra.
All you get is as soon as you start taking out one family, they're already got another one.
So you take them out.
The only way to take them out is you are going to have to take all 6 out in one.
That's
fatal
what I'm
swoop.
saying.
The problem is they are going to move faster
No.
than you can.
What I'm saying is you take them all out at the same fucking time.
And how exactly do you expect to try to take out all 6 of them at the same time when they don't even get together all at the same time?
You're not going to take them out all at the same time
You
in the same
have
place.
to.
No.
You have to go through and hit each and every single one of them at the same time. Or
You don't put them all together at the same place. That's too
no,
suspicious.
you are going to have to go through. It's like trying to hit 5 houses at the same time.
You're not hitting 5 houses at the same time. You're hitting 50 houses at the same
Okay.
time.
You have to hit them all at the same time before and leave absolutely nothing to chance. Because of how deep these nets go, you are not going to be able to hit each and every
You do
single
the
one of them.
same exact same thing they do at the exact same time. Yes. What I'm trying to say is you don't get them all together.
I'm
You
not
don't.
saying you put them all in one place. You have to
No,
nail
I'm responding.
each and
Shut
every
up!
single compound, every
He's
single
responding.
house.
I'm responding to her.
But she's basically saying the same thing I am. You have to nail every single person, every single compound, every single server.
She's
every
understanding
single-
what I'm
every
saying.
bit
You
of
isolate them
information.
and you eliminate them. You take them out one at a time.
You can't do that because the moment it's like a spider's web. The moment one part of the web is touched, everybody else already knows, and that gives them more than enough time to scatter.
Not if you do it from the very bottom.
And how exactly are you supposed to hit it from the very bottom? It's next to impossible to do it because you're gonna have to take them all out at one time.
No, you
cannot
don't
let-
do it all at once. It's not like going after La Costa Nostra or the fucking cartel. It is
If
possible.
you let anybody regroup, anybody get any kind of wind as to what happened to one family, they already will have the defenses.
That's why.
Against
That's why
it.
you don't make it look like they're murdered.
Yes, that's why you do it off the books.
And you're going to go through...
Fill the fucking house with carbon monoxide.
Okay, you're
Boom,
going to go through
they're
and try
dead.
to tell me that somebody's not going to go through and be like, that's suspicious. Let's close fucking ranks even tighter.
Carbon monoxide's not that suspicious.
It is when all these things are sealed up, so when they've got
Suddenly
fucking...
getting T-boned in a car accident by an 18-wheeler isn't suspicious.
Yeah, accidents aren't suspicious, but you're going to go through and tell me that nobody is going to look and be like, these guys are being systematically taken out?
Well, if you start
Accidents aren't exactly
the first
accidents.
family, no one would really bat an eye if it's an accident. Once
That's
you
why
start
you
getting
start
to
with
like
the lower
the
tier.
fourth or the fifth family, then it's going to start getting more difficult because then it's like, why are
Because
these
they're going to keep
elite
closing
families
ranks. You are not
suddenly
going to be
dying?
able to wipe them all out.
In the end, I believe one or two families still will survive because they're going to get so fucking paranoid, no one's going to be able to get to them.
They're paranoid
But the thing
already.
is, yeah, but that's the thing. You use paranoia to your advantage.
You know what? You're right. Absolutely. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's
because
a
I don't
classic
know
intel
human
opera.
fucking nature. You're right. Absolutely. There you go, people. He's absolutely correct. Because
You're getting
Nobody's
upset.
gonna go
You're
through-
not listening to me.
no,
It's
you're not listening to me. I understand human fucking nature.
We've done an operation like this before. Not to something like this. But
Again, you're
we've
going to go
done
through
an
and say
operation
that they
like this
don't know
before.
about history, that they're not going to follow history, and you are dealing with a spider's web, with the smallest amount of
What do you think the
anything.
Costa Nostra was?
Not a fucking spider's web.
Yes, it was.
Not one as sensitive as this one.
Drug cartels are the same way.
Drug cartels are easy.
Calm down. It's not that serious. That's what she said. Okay. This is just a hypothetical. Okay.
But your hypothetical makes no sense.
It doesn't have to make sense. That's what
Because your
intel operations
hypothetical
are.
isn't even
Because
feasible.
you're. Yes, it is.
Because the net is too wide.
Do you know
Cartels'
how-
nets are not
do you-
that wide.
La
And there's
Costa
so-
Nostra was.
There's so much infighting within cartels.
Hypotheticals never make sense. That's why they're hypotheticals, honey. Okay? The thing is, you also use paranoia to your advantage. Okay? You start taking. It's like this.
Paranoia also goes against you.
It can and it can't. Okay? You start taking out soldiers, which is what the lower families are. Okay? And then
You
once
need
you
to
start
get-
getting up to the capos, which are the captains, just listen, okay? Once you start getting up to the captains,
That's
hi-
when you're going to get noticed.
that's when you're going to get noticed. And then eventually when you start getting to the dons, so you have the dons, right? The higher
You
ups.
won't get noticed by taking out soldiers because soldiers are expendable.
Yes, that's the lower tier families.
Once you get to the underboss
Those are
level,
the street guys.
they're going
Okay.
to barricade themselves and you won't
Okay,
get to
but
them.
once you start
got a
getting to
better
the
chance of
capos,
actually going through, and because it will be unexpected, would be to skip the soldiers.
you have to take out the soldiers.
Depends on the situation. It depends on what
Hold
specific
on,
family.
there is a way to go through and actually make the soldiers work for you.
What do you think Epstein was? Do you think Epstein was the head? You think he was a capo?
Epstein was a fucking minnow. What are
No,
you talking
Epstein was a soldier. He was expendable.
about?
Everyone in
You
this
do-
world's fucking expendable.
Yeah, everybody in those files are expendable. But here's the thing. If you skip going over the small fish, you go over the small fish at least once or twice. Let them think they got off. And you take out, all you really need to do is take out one big fish, one fish that they thought was untouchable.
Which would be a capo.
And then you will have all the little fish scattering, and they will come. They are going to go through, and they will make mistakes. And that's how you catch all the little fish. But
Hate it when these things are in my fucking ears. Oh, here it was. Gotcha, bitch. I'm like, what the fuck?
But
It's nothing but organized crime 101. It's
this
you got to treat
this
it.
isn't
A lot of
organized
fucking
crime.
technology.
This is not organized crime.
Oh, yes, it
It's
is.
This
still
is something
organized crime.
This is organized, and yeah, it is crime, but there is
Honey,
something
it's okay,
much
just
darker
breathe.
and quick.
Don't cry. Just breathe. Don't have a fucking panic attack. Look, Morgan's saying, sweetie, it's
Yeah.
okay. Breathe. Okay. Getting worked up for nothing. Have a chicken nugget. Have a nugget. Have a nugget.
You want
You want a cookie? You want a cookie?
Chocolate.
You want some chicken? Have a chicken nugget?
She's like, bitch, I already got one.
Damn it, I have to pee.
Hurry up, I gotta pee.
We have 2 bathrooms!
I gotta trip over your chair, the fucking camera, the table, the
Fine,
fucking dog.
Use that one, I'll use this one! God damn, we have 2 bathrooms for a fucking reason.
That sounded like Pop Goes the Weasel for a second.
What?
Her song. You seen that that video of like the logging trucks and the car getting behind it, and then you have John Hamm from I think Neighbors, and it's that stupid song, and he's going like this.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
reminds me of.
I seen it.
It's not working. Why is it not working?
Because I closed the computer.
I'm just gonna tap.
Alright.
Is that a fucking chainsaw?
Oh, it's supposed to get down to 9 degrees tonight, so we should...
Oh, Canadian went after his TV, eh?
Jesus Christ, like it's not that
Alright.
fucking serious.
Oh, it is for Canadians when they lose their maple syrup against a bunch of
Hey,
Americans.
can you do me a favor?
What?
On your way back out, can you bring me my contact case and my glasses?
Snowy Mexico lost at ice football.
Damn. Damn it. Alright, so apparently today is going to be... I started today off with contacts. I'm apparently going to end this... for the rest of this broadcast without them, because apparently they're not going to behave. Was he trying to figure out why this wasn't moving?
No, he knew. He was just being a dumbass.
But, but we've definitely lost the plot. We should probably go back to what we were talking about.
Probably.
I mean, this is not going to be a one broadcast go over. There's just way too much information.
Oh.
That,
Oh.
Hey,
Oh, speaking of UFO shit,
you also forgot to bring out my glasses. That's okay. That's okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't think I'd say it loud enough.
I heard a clip from Sean Ryan, right, where Obama goes on some random fucking podcast during all this Epstein shit, right? Because apparently Obama's in the fucking files as well, which is not fucking surprising. And then he's like, "Oh, did you know that aliens are real?" Like trying
We
to
already knew that.
throw us off.
We already knew that. Nice political tactic that doesn't fucking work because we already knew aliens are real.
It's like, yeah, we knew UFOs were fucking real because they released it during fucking COVID.
Yeah, to take our minds off of something else, which didn't fucking work.
It's like,
I hate wearing them, but
Yeah. Okay, if
Obviously
UFOs are
context.
fucking real,
we all know UFOs are real.
then yeah, we kind of knew it. You didn't hear me, did you?
Yeah, the Obama being on a random podcast.
And saying aliens are 100% real.
We all knew that. That's that's 100% absolutely nothing new.
So, okay, speaking of throwing people off the scent,
Because that.
how much you want to bet all this is just a sleight of hand?
What, the Epstein files?
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, it is 100%.
So if this is a sleight of hand,
There's a button on the side of the TV. You hit it. The power button.
so if this truly is a sleight of hand, what the fuck is really going on behind the scenes?
Anything and everything.
Thank you, Morgan, for confirming my belief.
We don't know if it's sleight of hand.
So what's really going on? What are we missing?
Everything.
Because, okay, yeah, I know you can't say. Because the real threat isn't really China, because China's nothing but a paper fucking tiger.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're
Russia, we thought was a threat too. Look how that turned out.
They still kind of are, because they kind of sit on.
Not as big of a threat as we thought they were.
It was not as big as they're being made out to be.
they're not throwing in their frontline troops.
Yeah,
I can tell you that right now. They're not throwing it.
Okay, but still, when a fucking T-80 or a T-9, whatever the fuck it is, gets completely knocked out by a fucking Bradley, that's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a fucking problem. Just saying.
Have a nugget.
Go get it. Oh, he didn't see where it went. Hold on, I gotta get the puppies. That was your tail. I'm sorry.
Ah, what the fuck?
Sorry.
At the table.
I'm trying to feed the dog the chicken nuggets.
Because
Then I hit the table. That actually hurt.
he's just thinking. Their whole Air Force, China is. If you think about it, their whole Air Force is a paper fucking tiger.
There should be a blanket. A small one behind y'all. Can I have it? My feet are cold. I'm cold.
All right,
I'm also sitting right by the door.
Let's. I can give you a dick, but you're in Australia.
And I don't share.
Well,
Sorry,
you can
I'm
make an
cold.
exception. She's 6 foot. I want death by snoo snoo.
No.
You can join in. That way you're, you know. Yeah, anyways.
Forgot my shirt is back. Sorry, guys. I scared myself. Yeah, I don't like wearing my glasses on the broadcast because it creates these weird things, but apparently contacts are just not enough.
If you look at
I just have
the
to-
Chinese Air Force, they have all these frontline fucking fighters that their new what is it?
The J-20.
The J-20, right? Can you type in? Yeah, right.
J-20 fighter jet.
So let's go here. Yeah, it's cool looking. Chengdu, J-20, right? So what's the fucking range?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Close, but no cigar.
Comet range, 1,200 miles. So, the problem with that is that their main concern is Taiwan.
Oh.
Yeah, right here.
It helps if you know you actually push the right fucking button.
3,400 miles with 2 external fuel tanks.
I don't know if y'all can actually read that.
Hey,
It looks like blurs to me. But
can you type in how many aerial refueling
ready?
aerial refuelers China has? God, you can't spell this shit.
Shut up.
100.
100.
Anthony got it right.
How many air tankers does the U.S. have?
I'm also typing at a weird angle.
803.
Okay, so China has 100 aerial air tankers. We have 803.
That's the KC-135s.
That's just KC-135s?
That's just the KC-135 Strata tanker.
Not to mention the KC-10s and the KC-46s.
Yeah, I didn't look up the other ones. I just did KC-135 because I know we have a shit ton of them. The National Guard Air Guard has a shit ton.
So they lack...
China also doesn't have a very big blue water need. Most of their stuff is brown water.
I'm just talking Air Force.
Right.
So they lack two very important things. They lack aerial refuelers, and they lack electronic surveillance, which is AWACS.
Correct.
Airborne and command and control aircraft.
They also don't have as big of a healthcare budget as we do.
No, their defense budget's pretty fucking huge.
I didn't say it was small. I just said it wasn't as big as ours.
Look up Chinese defense budget.
Chinese defense budget.
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.
246 billion
What's the
for the 25 fiscal year. They're the second largest in the world behind us.
Okay, so yeah, there's so
838.7 billion dollars.
Ladies and gentlemen, why we don't have free healthcare.
Which
Also, geographically speaking, it makes sense.
China's bigger than us too,
Well, I'm just saying, like,
geographically.
they're connected to the landmass. We have two big, vast oceans. So we
Also,
kinda need-
if you look at where most of their people live in China, 90% of them
It's
live
West
along
Coast.
the coast.
Yeah.
The eastern coast.
What I say, west?
Yeah. They don't have the west coast. Their western area is all fucking desert. It's a Gobi Desert. And people say Americans don't know geography, and yet I'm just pulling stats on my fucking head.
what's hilarious about the Gobi Desert is it is actually a pretty cool
Yeah.
desert. It drops down to like
So,
frost at night.
and here's the thing.
You okay, buddy?
They don't have the logistical capability for an invasion of fucking Taiwan.
And that's basically what makes you take away the money and aircraft and troops, everything. What makes the U.S. military so, any branch of them, so dangerous is logistics.
When
So,
your country can literally put a functional Burger King
anywhere in the
full
world
menu.
in 48 hours.
With a full menu, not a partial
That's-
menu.
That's an amazing logistical feat. When you can do a fucking restaurant.
Will you turn cement chips into ice cream?
Yeah, because we just
Purely
They
for
weren't
morale.
necessarily cement ships. They were converted LSTs and Liberty ships.
I
These
don't
had a shit
wait. Would you make your ships into ice cream ships purely because you can?
Well, we don't need to do that anymore because we can just make ice cream in a regular fucking ship. Every ship can make ice cream nowadays. That's just 85 years ago. But anyways,
Yeah, no. All of this is
World War II
this
was
is all
85
just
years ago.
basically sleight of hand.
yeah. So if this is sleight of fucking hand, what is really fucking going on that we're missing? Because
Come on.
the Chinese military is kind of a threat because it's like, okay, yeah, you want to come into our territory. Yes, we do have the capability of defending ourselves, but it's only within this area here. The U.S. is like, I can still shoot you down anytime I fucking want. I can blow you out of the water anytime I fucking want.
See,
The North Koreans, they're not really a fucking threat. They're just...
nobody actually. North Korea only sees North Korea as a threat.
But the thing is, in South Korea, the U.S. military is only there as a fucking speed bump.
And
Yeah, we only have like, what, 50,000 over there?
something like that.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
a whole
But
lot.
the thing is,
and then
all of
mostly
North
in
Korea's
Seoul
shit
and
They're
Ouroboros.
is
divided into
1960s.
Three bases in Korea have the most. Osan, Kunsan, and Humphreys are the three largest in
I think
Korea.
my dad was in Osan.
I've been to Osan. Fucking place is massive. When a fucking 16
See-
flies right over your fucking Humvee and it feels like it's gonna roll
Now-
the fucker over, it's kind of scary.
With the actual files, there's a lot of stuff in there that I can't actually believe happened.
But what are we missing?
We're still missing a good chunk of everything.
Because COVID was on purpose.
Absolutely.
You don't experiment with a bioweapon and accidentally release it. You don't
Accidentally
Yeah, you
release
don't do
it.
that.
So what the fuck is going on?
What I think is they want a population control in their own country because China's got a ridiculous population problem.
Well, they tried the whole
and it fucked up.
Yeah, because they tried the
Massive.
whole one child only, and now they have a big problem with they have more men than they do women.
Yeah.
Because everybody was either killing or selling off their daughters.
And now they're coming here. The women are.
Because they were mostly adopted over here, because we were the only ones who would really take them.
I'll take a Korean girl up. Just saying. Or a Japanese
Just
girl.
mail order one.
I don't have that much money. It's like a few $1,000s I don't have.
But it's
Because the other thing going on is you've got this coming out, and now I could see the Epstein list coming out to try to get liberals to quit fucking with ICE.
that's not going to happen.
No.
I mean, I didn't say it was going to happen. I just said I could see this as an attempt to go there and be like, here, leave these guys alone to do their fucking job. Here's something to chew on. Like throwing a dog a bone. Here's something that should keep you guys busy while we actually do what the fuck we're supposed to be doing.
But the thing is, we all know, no matter what you do, liberals aren't going to be satisfied.
No. Liberals are never satisfied.
You could
no
go
matter
through
what.
and give liberals everything they want. Exactly! If people would stop going after ICE, you wouldn't fucking die.
Okay, so I just showed you the clip of Trump getting voted down 63 in the Supreme Court over global tariffs
Yeah.
that have been there since 1962.
Which he's allowed to go through and he's allowed to adjust how much they
Yes,
charge.
up to 15%.
Correct.
Whether it's national security or unfair trade practices that have been given to the president since 1962.
Yeah, you went and looked up that stat the other day.
And yes, some of them were Republicans, but most of them were liberal judges. And they're like, and the thing is, he said, well, I can charge him a penny. I can even destroy the countries. And they took it out of context, saying, well, I can destroy the country, as in our country, which is
Because I
taken
know
out of
a lot of
context.
people are going through, and like I follow a creator on
Let me
TikTok.
finish, please. Under IEPA, which is fuck. I'm throwing out an acronym.
Did you can't remember?
Yeah. Let me hold on.
Who fucking wrote this?
IEPA tariffs. International Emergency Economic Powers Act to justify imposing super tariffs on several countries, including Canada and Mexico. And that's the thing. How many countries are charging us tariffs for us exporting,
Mm-hmm.
and then a tariff is us charging goods coming into our country?
Correct.
So Nixon, in the 70s, opened up trade relations with China. He was the first president since fuck. I can't remember.
It'll come to you at like 3 o'clock.
Right. It'll come to me at like 3 a.m. in the morning. But he was the first president in a long time to actually go to China
Mhm.
since it became the People's Republic of China. No.
Liberation? No.
Yeah, it's been since Chiang Kai-shek was ousted, and it became the PRC, not the POC.
Mhm.
No, the ROC, Republic of China. Yeah. Okay, so since 46, basically,
Right.
to actually go to China when it became communist, he opened up trade relations. Okay, fine. At first, it was fair, and then they started charging us tariffs for the importation of American goods into China, and it just got out of fucking hand. And then Trump comes in office, he's like, this isn't right.
He also said from the very beginning that the tariffs are 100% absolutely a negotiation tactic.
Yeah. And then,
And as soon as the negotiations went through, guess what? Tariffs got dropped back down.
and then the thing is, you have NAFTA, the North American Free Trade Agreement, that was initiated under Reagan, and then passed under Clinton in '96, I want to say, which put the auto industry at odds with Canada and Mexico.
Yeah.
Okay, it was supposed to be free trade between the U.S. and Mexico. Well, guess what? They started charging us tariffs, which means anytime we exported goods into Canada and Mexico,
We had to pay for
we
them.
had to pay for them. And Trump's like,
That's
we're
not
supposed to
right.
be free trade in and out of Canada and Mexico. Fine, fuck you. I'm going to start charging you guys every time you bring something in.
Yeah.
That is how
he
a
did
tariff works. That is IEPA.
Because it's not a tax. Well, it is, but it isn't.
It's a duty.
It's
Because-
like paid parking.
Well, hold on a second, okay? Do you know what a duty free is?
No.
Okay. Which is surprising because you grew up on a border town.
I also left as soon as I turned 18.
You never went into Mexico?
I went once with a church group, but I kind of wasn't paying.
Okay,
wasn't
so
paying
you
for
guys never went into the duty free.
that. No.
Okay. Growing
My
up on a-
dad was still active duty at the time that I was down there, and
Do you
it
know
was,
what a duty free is? Okay,
It
so
was
duty
it
duty
was
free is
restricted
fucking awesome.
to go to. When I was growing up along El Paso, it was restricted for Fort Bliss soldiers and their families.
Think
to go
AFES
over.
for a second, okay? You
Okay,
go into
yeah.
AFES, there's no taxes,
Correct.
okay? So a duty free on a border town, especially like Canada, because I grew up in Port Huron, there's the fuck?
Huh.
Well, that's not right.
That doesn't even look right.
That's not even right. Hold on. Ashley just sent me something. That's the island's on the wrong. That's
The
fake.
deck is way too wide.
Anyways, so
Did you tell her we were live?
That's funny.
okay, so duty free, you can basically go in there and get perfume and especially alcohol. It's like a class 6,
Yeah.
and there's no taxes on it because when a
Correct.
Canadian comes into the United States and you're there for like 24 hours or something like that, you can go into duty free and not pay taxes on it. So a Canadian has to pay a 13% sales tax
Correct.
over there in Canada. Michigan 6%. But
Right.
you go into a duty free, there's no taxes. You just have to show your receipt. And if you're there for more than 24 hours, you don't have to pay anything. And then you go across the border.
Gotcha.
Got it?
Yeah.
That's what a duty free is. That's basically how tariffs and duty works.
Right.
So basically, what Trump is doing is charging a duty or a tariff.
Yeah.
Because under IEPA, anytime we ship, say, auto parts to Canada, because GM and Ford and the big three under
Right.
NAFTA make fucking cars in Canada, and they make fucking cars in Mexico. Well, okay, we got to ship shit to North and South. Well, guess what? Anytime we do that, they charge us a tariff.
Right. But anyway.
How is that fair under NAFTA when it stands for the North American Free Trade Agreement?
Right. But we're once again getting completely off topic.
we're changing the topic. Because we got to move on from the Epstein because it's beating a dead horse at this point, too. Because we still have to move on from topics.
But we haven't even really talked about it. That's the problem.
We did.
Yeah, we touched on it. That was about it.
Fuck.
But no, there is a lot going on that we don't know. And
Right.
that's
I'm trying to move it on
how
from that.
everything is going to go.
Right. I lost my train of thought. Fuck you.
But like I said, I would not be surprised if all this came out purposely to go through to try to give the liberals something else to do, something else to talk about, so that a lot of government agencies that actually need to do their job can do their job. I'm not saying that was released so completely innocent stuff can happen, because we all know that that's not how the government works.
Well, I mean, we've been talking about the Epstein files since his first fucking term.
Right. And yes, a lot of information is getting released. It's not, it all can't be released at one time, which is pissing a lot of the left off, because they're like, well, why don't you release it all at once? Because we're trying not to crash the fucking server, okay?
Yeah, I know.
And because I keep seeing, again, a lot of things popping up about ICE on TikTok, people going through and bitching and hollering and complaining because they're not reading the rest of the context to that as well. Because there has been a few veterans that have been deported who never got their citizenship.
And that's on them.
And
sorry, that's on them.
And what people are not understanding is just because you served in the U.S. Armed Forces as an immigrant
doesn't mean you're
does not.
a citizen.
No, all it does is it jumps you to the front of the line.
But you still gotta apply.
You
for
still
it.
have
You
to
still
do
have
it.
to go
I actually had
do the
somebody
fucking-
in my unit
So did I. I had 3 of them actually.
who went through the process.
Were they Mexican?
One.
If I was not on duty the day because he invited the entire department, which was a tiny department anyway, to his citizenship ceremony. He's like, hey, you guys are all invited, here's the time, here's the place.
That cheese kicking?
Did he die? But he invited us all, and I would have loved to go, but I drew the short straw and ended up on duty that day. But the rest of the department more or less went. And sorry, I couldn't take that having background noise, so I threw on just some music that had no.
Put K-pop on.
No, but this is less likely to get flagged for copyright.
Oh, YG Entertainment doesn't flag for copyright. They don't give a fuck. I know. I'm just.
What are you doing?
Don't be looking up porn. Right?
But
I can't. I don't have a keyboard.
no, I have a keyboard.
Good choice.
The only keyboard that's available is the one that goes to the computer that we're currently watching things on.
I have like this white, solid white stripe in my fucking beard.
But
It's not great. It's that distinguished look.
these people are sitting there going through and they're like, oh, a veteran got deported. He was a Vietnam vet. Yes, which means he had more than enough fucking time
He had over 50 years to get his fucking
to get his citizenship.
I don't feel sorry.
And he wasn't even deported by ICE. He
Self-deported.
got the knock on the door going, hey, you have a choice. Either we can remove you or you can remove yourself. And we'll pay for your plane ticket back. He said, you know what? This is on me. I'm going. And all the people that you are seeing getting taken away have deportation orders. Which means
They were
they've
told to
already
get
done
Did you hear what happened
their
to
due process.
the two cops in Detroit?
Yep.
No, I
One of
haven't.
the sergeants got put on suspension without pay because he or she called ICE on an illegal immigrant.
Except that's literally
That's
his
the law.
job.
That's literally the law.
Yeah, the new
His-
police
his
chief is a
literal
liberal. And-
Job is to go through and
Oh, yeah.
he can't deport them. His job is to go through and
He told his cops not to comply with ICE. Detroit PD still does because they won't fucking...
they're not
They,
idiots.
and all the cops in DPD want James Craig back.
Yeah,
Because it's
my
the
buddy
same-
works for
because
DPD. He
it's
said there's
what's-
not a single fucking cop that likes this new chief.
No, because they can't do their job. It's literally against the law.
He wanted to
Or
pass
you-
a fucking policy that they needed to radio the central dispatch center before drawing their firearms. Like, okay, you're gonna
That's
see an
a great
uptick
way to
in
go
fucking
through-
cops' deaths, man.
Oh, under Obama's administration, Obama's the one who declared war on cops. He was the first politician
Yeah, with Michael Brown.
that I am aware of who openly declared. There's probably others who called for wars on cops, but he's the only one that I can remember.
He's the only one in the highest position of power that fucking
Yeah.
said something.
I think it started.
And the thing is, Michael,
I think it started before that.
it probably did.
He just gave it a kick in the ass that it needed.
He just was
Okay,
the only
well,
one in the high enough office to go there and say, "Yeah, go ahead and take them."
the war on cops started way before that, though.
There's always been a war on cops because there has a. You are not going to find a precinct that is 100% straight by the book, straight out. That's a utopia that doesn't exist because humans still make mistakes. You're not going to find a precinct that doesn't have some kind of xenophobia, some kind of racism, some kind of sexism. That's human nature.
Speaking
unfortunately.
of cops, here at Swanson said for Genesee County, he's not going to comply with ICE,
Whatever.
and he's running for governor.
Honestly, I think
Yeah,
anybody
okay.
who's come out and said, "I'm not going to support a federal agency," should be arrested.
I mean, really?
However, that being said, us being veterans, we know the difference between a lawful.
And unlawful.
Yeah, let's address this right now. And Morgan,
Yes.
you can back this up.
Because that's
Morgan, are you still
something-
here?
She hadn't commented in a while.
Raise your hand if you're still here.
From what I know of the internet in Australia, it's come and go.
Are you fucking kidding me? She's at Pine Gap.
It doesn't.
Okay,
We
anyways.
lost 3 people.
Anyways. Oh no, anyways. We know the difference between a lawful and an unlawful order. And what I'm getting fucking sick and tired of is all these
People
people
who've never
on
served.
social media
Who have never served a day in their life.
or
who've
saying
never-
they serve that are saying we as veterans should be out against ICE because it's illegal. It's like, obviously you guys have never read the Constitution, and obviously you guys don't know.
Because
okay,
the first
she's
part
here.
of our oath is
To uphold and defend the
the
Constitution against
Constitution.
yeah, not the
Not
president.
the president.
Follow,
the
well,
Congress.
follow our superiors, which is the president because
Right.
it's the commander in chief.
But
But
our oath is to defend the Constitution and the White House. Not the individual person. We could care less. You could sit there and put an actual trained monkey in the White House, and we would still defend that trained monkey because that is what our oath is.
that's taking a little bit too far.
No, but that's
Same basis, though.
that's the basis. We defend the Constitution and the White House.
It says, do solemnly swear that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
So we're defending the Constitution
yeah.
against our enemies. Not the president, not...
Bear true faith and allegiance to the same. I obey the orders of the President of the United States and orders of the officer appointed over me according to the according to the regulations and the Uniform Code of Military Justice.
Right. Which means we'll obey our orders so long as they don't go against the UCMJ, which is the Uniform Code of Military Justice,
or the Constitution.
or the Constitution.
Yeah.
If
Those
if I go through and I order you to go through and wipe out this little Hispanic family who's been here since fucking forever. They have
1854 and they're natural born
they've been
U.S.
natural.
citizens.
That's against the Constitution because that's. I might tell you to take them out and throw them back into Mexico
Why?
because they're Mexican. Duh.
No.
And that's what liberals think was what's going on.
Hey, on
Is
the
that
other
ICE
hand,
is getting told
on
that
the
you
other
want to go
hand,
through and grab these
take them out because they are making nerve gas and they're a threat to national security. And we have evidence, photographic and video evidence, and look, there's the bomb right there. Take them out.
In which case,
Okay,
they're not
done.
getting deported. They're gonna go face justice as a citizen under the Constitution.
And you know who violated the order more than anybody else?
Who?
Obama.
Yeah.
He launched more drone strikes against anybody else in the world. However, the one that pisses me off the most that they want to get him on. What do you mean they have their own path? You want to elaborate on that one?
I would assume she's talking about oath.
Oh, okay.
I mean, because, yeah.
Okay. There was this dude, Al Zarqawi, I want to say, who was a natural-born U.S. citizen, and he went over to Yemen, and he was a Al Qaeda leader,
Which
makes him a traitor, and everybody's upset that Obama droned him. Who cares?
Obama was president during a time of war.
Well, hold on.
There are two.
Let me finish, please. Let me finish. They want to bring Obama up on war crimes and call him a mass murderer for that strike alone. You know what? No. The dude willingly went over to the other side, became an AQ leader, and started killing American citizens. And they think that Al Zarqawi deserves a trial over that? No. He got his
trial.
Yeah, no. And here's
He
my
had a
other.
trial by fire.
Yeah. And then
The problem is he failed.
the other thing that pisses me off about, help me out here, was it Obama or Biden that brought him back? Bo Bergdahl. Was that Obama?
The
or
name
was
doesn't sound familiar, but then again, I also don't.
Bo Bergdahl. The dude that we found in Afghanistan.
How do you spell it?
BOE.
Hold on.
Oh, Bergdahl? Yeah, the Sergeant Bergdahl.
Yeah.
E
I think that was.
WE.
W
Yeah.
E.
Yeah.
I think that was Biden.
One E
No.
space. Right there, down. Second one.
Fuck this guy.
You have the mouse, so you'll be able to actually find what you're looking for a lot easier.
I need to know what years.
June 30th, 2009, he was accused. of
Okay,
being
that was
exposed.
that was under
So
the.
09, that was under
Obama.
Obama.
This guy needs to be brought up under treason charges.
He served in the Coast Guard for 26 days?
Who cares? This guy
That's just-
left his
I've
post.
seen dual service before, but never those particular
Anyways.
combinations.
Left his post, sought out the enemy, and wanted to join them because he didn't want to be fighting against the Taliban. And we welcome him back with open arms? No. This guy needs to be right here. Oh. No prison
No
time.
prison time for pleading fucking guilty. That's bullshit.
Ooh, this guy needs a fucking firing squad.
What a lot of people are not understanding is when it comes to treason,
Yeah, right here.
In a
Bergdahl
time-
was tried by general court-martial and charged as a desertion and misbehavior before the enemy. And on 16 October 2017, he entered a guilty plea before the military judge of Fort Bragg, North Carolina. On 3 November 2017, he was sentenced to a dishonorably discharged
As
abuse
judge,
in
needs to get
private.
fucking
And
shot
fine
too.
$1,000 per month from his pay for 10 months with no prison time.
Which is odd considering 2009 we were still in wartime. Which means
He was in Afghanistan.
there are two punishments for... two
6
potential
people died
punishments.
looking for him.
I know. There are two potential
He used to
punishments
rot in
for
fucking prison.
for prison when it comes to treason. It is punishable for up to 10 years in prison, or in time of war, which was 2009,
True story.
death.
Mm-hmm.
Execution is a punishment that you can get but that one only activates in time of war.
Fuck this guy.
In time of war is the other time the
At least Snowden was intelligent.
Yeah, Snowden was actually.
he actually his mission had honor behind it.
From my understanding, and Morgan, you can correct me if I'm wrong.
To the best of your ability.
To the best of your ability. Didn't Snowden say, when you release this, make sure no American or any other intel officer is in harm's way? Because I don't think he wanted Americans to get killed.
No, because I've listened to some podcasts some podcasters who touched a little bit on him. And he basically just kind of wanted the American people to know.
I believe he said something similar. Yeah, Snowden was trying to make
he
sure.
just wanted everybody to know.
Yeah, he's like, hey, don't kill anyone, but here's what's going
The
on.
other person who
Yeah, 'cause
got a
he was-
slap on the fucking wrist, who deserves fucking prison time, is that Manning. It's now Chelsea Manning,
The only Mannings I
fuck
know are
him.
Peyton Manning and
the football guy. But no,
yeah, those are the only Mannings I
Fuck
know.
Chelsea, man. He needs to get fucking just ran over by a fucking train.
when he released the paperwork, he got people killed, along with the guy in charge of WikiLeaks, Julian Assange, because he didn't give a shit. He never gave a shit when it came to
No,
WikiLeaks.
I think he just released information. He didn't verify any of it.
Yeah.
He just got it and leaked it all as fact. I listened to because one of the podcasters that I listened to, I haven't listened to in a while because podcasts have just kind of phased out of my thinking right now. Is the Declassified on Amazon, whose name I can't remember. He touched a little bit on that one as well. He really didn't fucking care. So long as he got traffic, so long as he had people clicking, he didn't fucking care what he did.
Yeah, because that's how he got paid.
Yeah. Because there's a right way and a wrong way to release information. Snowden tried to do it the
right way.
right way. Granted, it was still illegal what he did.
Only because fucking people were embarrassed.
Technically illegal, but he didn't want anybody
So
to die.
my thing is,
He just wanted...
hold on. My thing is, Manning is still free, and he had a sex change, and he's still free. Got people killed, still free. Look up Chelsea Manning.
I will in a minute. Because that's the other thing that reminded me. Is the people in the files who were pushing more for minor sex changes. They were the biggest ones pushing for them. They were the biggest ones going through and trying to get more men to transition into women.
Not following.
You make a little boy disappear. You turn that little boy into a little girl.
Chelsea Manning's only free because of Obama. She was in prison from 2010 to 2017 when Barack Obama commuted her sentence. He let her out of prison. She was in prison. She was tried and convicted, went to fucking jail. Obama's the one who let her out.
with the president.
Him, not her.
So
Fucking dude.
Manning went to prison. Obama lets her out, but Snowden didn't get anybody killed. Manning did.
And Snowden had to run.
And Snowden's currently sitting in Russia. Snowden did by rights. Snowden kind of did everything right.
He did the Freedom of Information before the Freedom of Information Act. He was a little ahead of his time.
The only thing Snowden did was say, everybody's fucking spying on you. I'm not sure what Manning released. What did Manning release?
Just 750,000 classified, sensitive military and diplomatic documents.
Regarding what?
It doesn't say.
Is your sleeve folder weird, or are you missing part of the...
No, it's just
Okay. Sorry, everybody. I just happened to notice that it was folded weird. I was like...
Because I know Julian Assange was in charge of WikiLeaks, and WikiLeaks just covered fucking everything. And I know WikiLeaks
they just
got people killed.
they threw out information, both false information, true information, and they just released everything as a huge... They didn't care. They didn't verify.
Is it going to tell you what he released or no?
The podcast that I was looking at that is redacted. Sorry, is the name of the podcast. He touched a little bit on Snowden. He touched a little bit on
basically just documents and videos of innocent people getting killed.
Afghanistan war reports, 400,000 Iraq war reports, 250,000 U.S. State Department cables, and the collateral murder viewing showing. Oh, that one.
Yeah. The one that actually got a lot of, it got soldiers killed.
He's got to face it. I just want to fucking hit.
He's fucking ugly as shit.
Mm-hmm.
But again, when it comes to, for example, the presidential pardon, I think that needs a lot more checks and balances on that particular pardon.
No, that's the whole purpose of it.
Well, no, what I mean is, you gotta defend why you're pardoning somebody.
It's not necessarily a pardon when you commute their sentence. You're basically saying, okay, you've done enough time, you're done.
That shouldn't be allowed. If you did something like Manning did, you're stuck. You have no parole. Nobody can go through and overturn your sentence. If you were convicted of treason,
Yeah, if you plead guilty, you're stuck.
yeah, that's how it should be. There shouldn't be anybody who can overturn that. You're stuck until your sentence is complete.
Like I said, we need a revamp of the U.S. justice system.
Oh, absolutely.
But that's the thing. Like I said earlier, they no longer do with facts of the case. They do with emotion.
Because
The prosecutors do. Look at my case. They're like, well, it's an emotional case. It's like, no, you guys aren't. You guys are doing
didn't-
fucking hearsay.
You didn't do any kind of investigating at all. You just kind of slapped charges on it and left it at that.
Yeah.
But that's personal information that I don't want to put out.
But especially coming with the Epstein case, how much of this is emotion? How much of this is fact, and how much of this is hearsay?
The problem with the Epstein case entirely, and everything involved in
Like
it,
how I circle back.
yeah, with everything involved
I'm
with
good.
it,
I'm very good.
you run into the biggest problem being, because we were just talking about this last night. 90% of the age of consent in the U.S. is 16.
30 out of 50 states is 16.
A good chunk of it is 16. I think the lowest we ran into was 16.
Yeah.
The rest of it is either 17 or 18. So the
That being said,
so the lowest of age of consent is 16. We
okay,
actually probably go ahead and just say federally.
Federally, it's 18. But 30 out of 50 states,
their minimum is 16.
16.
And
so how do you prosecute something like that when 30 out of 50 states is 16?
Because again, we were also talking about the double standard. I'm assuming everybody knows what a cougar is. And I'm not talking about the furry, four-legged mountain lion, panther, fuzzy one that everybody wants.
That chases younger men.
Yes. How come she can get away with it?
Because it's not societally acceptable that an older woman can chase a younger man, but when an older man chases a younger woman, it's fucking messed up.
How old's your kid?
Huh?
5.
Okay, so...
Mine's 10.
Okay, so...
Who's
vibrating?
Did you just
Somebody's...
the cookies? See if they
I thought my phone was
Okay, so let's say our kids are the same age. They're in high school. They're 16.
Right.
Okay, let's say guys' ultimate fantasy is they're in high school. They're 15,
fucking their teacher.
Fucking their teacher. The teacher's
who's usually somewhere about
25. And they're hot. Nice whack, nice legs, ass for days, right?
These newer teachers, yes.
Yes, the newer teachers.
My fucking teachers were ugly, fat.
They look like Sylvester Stallone with hair.
Yeah.
Like that. Like, where the fuck were these teachers when we were in high school?
But see,
double standard.
Teenage girls have the same fantasies.
Yeah, Mikey says I had a couple I would have had. Okay, but that's
I had a couple
illegal.
of hot teachers that I liked too, and I was like, yeah.
But that's
But
illegal.
it's illegal for him to go through do anything.
Right.
But if it had been a
But
female
how many times have we heard in the news over the past couple years, and the teachers are fucking smoking, where they're having threesomes and gangbangs with some of these students?
and how many male teachers have been accused just because they've sat a female student down and gone, hey, I see that you're failing. Here's some extra credit. Let's help you out. Completely innocent interaction.
And she
But
said
because
something.
she's failing the class,
It's sexist.
all she has to do is run to the principal and go, he touched me here. And that's it. It's done. Absolutely done.
I had one teacher that wore leggings every day and dressed crazy.
And
Define crazy.
There's a bot in the chat, too.
I don't care anymore at this point. But that's the thing. That's where the double standard comes in.
Yeah.
All I have to do is cry. It does not matter whether anybody did anything.
I mean, okay, even in a situation like with you and I'm a combat vet. I have post-traumatic stress.
Mm-hmm.
I would never hit you.
No, but all I have to do is run to Anthony, who is a firefighter. He's a mandated reporter.
Mm-hmm.
All I have to do is text him, hey, Levi hit me.
I wouldn't believe it.
I mean, he wouldn't believe it, but as per his job, he has to report it.
Next thing I know, cops
You're
are
getting
showing up
knocked on the
5 deep.
door. And granted, I don't wear makeup. I don't have the colors to do so.
Hold up.
Why am I not surprised?
Hold up. Story time.
No story time. Well, we're not doing personal stories. We'll save that for another day. But you can do story time via text message.
And the chat's going up the stream.
But no, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
And look at the size difference between the two of us as well.
17 and 52. Yeah, see, technically right there, that's
statutory rape.
That's statutory rape.
Even though she consented.
Well, it depends. one, what state was she in? That verifies
It doesn't
age of
matter.
consent. And
He's
two,
52. She's
if the
still a
parents say
teenager.
it's okay.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
okay.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't
That's
matter.
if they
It
were
doesn't
just
matter.
two
She's a teenager.
No, that does not count as statutory rape. I'm telling you right now, that is not statutory rape. If you have someone at or above the age of consent between, I'll use Michigan, 16 to 18, 16 or 17, and the parents consent to the relationship and consent to sex, those two can have sex.
Yeah, they
100%. What was illegal about that is because he's the teacher, he's in a position of authority.
Yeah, it's an abuse
That's
of
the
power.
only reason that made that illegal.
It's an abuse of power.
Yes.
Even if she
But
came
if they
on
were
to
just
him, it's
two
an abuse
people
of
who
power.
met and her parents said, yeah, sure, go ahead, whatever, everything about that relationship's legal.
Yeah.
Now,
Except again, like
do you
you said,
remember
it's
what the
abuse of power.
UCMJ said?
Yeah, it's 16, right?
16.
Yeah.
So why is it it's federally 18, but according to the Uniform Code of Military Justice, it's 16?
Because you can join at 17.
You could also, well, in the Coast Guard, you could join at 16 with principal.
Well, 16 or 17. You could join the military.
I joined at 17.
I joined at 18.
And that's also, you know, if you're just turned 18 and you join the military, but you still have a girlfriend who was a year behind you in school, there you go.
Yeah.
The age of
But
consent was not designed for a 52-year-old to fuck a 17-year-old. It was designed for people still in high school. Oh, I have an early year birthday. I turned 18 in my senior year, but you're still 17, but also in your senior year.
Yeah, but I graduated at 19.
I'm just saying, like, that's what age of consent was designed
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
Not for that.
But
Just saying.
unfortunately,
Oh, Morgan, you're getting your ass chewed out.
but,
Oh, I don't give a fuck. It's her fucking life. She can do it.
but unfortunately,
I don't care.
when it comes to the law, because here's the other thing. In order for you to consent to sex, you have to have both parties have to be free of any mind-altering substances. That's the letter of the law. Everybody has to be sober.
Mike. I was 13 in college.
Everybody has to be
Call of
Sober.
Duty Modern Warfare 3, dumbass.
Just like
that's the letter of the law. In order for consent to be given, both parties have to be sober. That's for the letter of the law. Or else it's considered rape.
I mean, it's given in the name as consent.
Yeah,
That's kind of a given.
but here's the thing. How many people go to a bar, single, everybody's drunk, both parties are drunk, both parties give consent while drunk, but tell me why the man is the only one that gets hit with rape charges when both of them are drunk?
I don't know. Because it's a double standard, I guess. I don't know.
Neither can give consent.
What is he, like 80 now?
As per the letter of the law, neither party can give consent because neither party was sober. Both parties were drunk.
That doesn't matter. According to the law, that doesn't matter.
According to the law, they both raped each other because neither one of them could give consent.
Don't you watch Law and Order? That doesn't count.
I know. But the letter of the law says that neither party could actually give consent.
Still considered rape. According to Law and Order, it's still rape.
Law
Hey,
and Order,
women watch Law and Order all the fucking time. Don't you know that? Is that empty?
Yeah.
Law and Order is fucking... Yeah. Law and Order is a TV show.
If you watch the disclaimer in the
Yeah.
beginning, it's based on real cases.
Oh, I know.
Want another one?
But again,
I'll
as
take one more.
per the letter of the law, both
The law
parties
doesn't
cannot give
dictate male
consent.
or female. It just says both parties.
It says both parties cannot... Consent can only be given if everything is free and clear. No alcohol, no drugs, no nothing. But if both parties are drunk, neither party can legally give consent. If you have somebody who can only get intimate if they are drunk,
Fuck is this? Oh, that's rough.
then in which case the drunk party who can only have sex when they're drunk cannot give consent. Consent is immediately taken away as soon as the mind-altering substance hits your brain. You've been drinking. Granted, that's Kool-Aid with a kick. Actually, that's water with a kick. As per the letter of the law, if after Anthony leaves, if me and you go in the bedroom and we have sex, congratulations. As per the letter of the law, because you have been drinking and I have not, I have raped you because you cannot give consent.
Giggity.
That's as per the letter of the law.
How do we get from Epstein to rape?
I know
I'm
that's
actually
I
getting
just
there.
fucking go with it.
I'm actually getting there.
Okay. So you
Because
think,
if that is the letter of the law, then how do you prosecute a case like this one? If you can't even prosecute a regular relationship correctly.
stop hitting the fucking table. Sorry.
Because how many of these girls have gone through and been told, hey, you want to go to a party?
Because according to some of the documentaries, they were there for just a massage, and then they were testing the boundaries first.
Except in the state of Florida, legally you can't give a massage unless you're over the age of 18.
They weren't licensed. That's the thing.
Here's the reason why I said legally. But that again, that's only in the state of Florida. Each state has their own thing.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. That's under age of consent, so that's how
Yeah.
you can prosecute it.
But what's the statute of limitations?
For rape, usually about 3 or 4 years, depending on the state.
So guess what? We're past
Everything
the
is
statute of
already past the
limitations.
statute of limitation. You cannot prosecute them.
So what you have to do now is change
All
the
these
statute of
files-
limitations.
Are useless. Nothing in the files can be prosecuted unless they get fresh evidence.
Good luck with that. And the thing is, the island is in the U.S. Virgin Islands, so it's a U.S. territory. So it's not in international water. This is on the U.S. territory.
And
So
even in law and
then you
order,
have to
they
figure
tell
out what the laws are for that island. And it's a vacation hotspot, so it
'Cause, I mean,
still
here's
falls under
the-
U.S.
Because
jurisdiction.
here's the other thing that comes into play when you have underage girls. Again, with statutory rape, for example. With the right fake ID, if you know how to make correctly, and the right makeup and the right dress, or the right clothes, you can get into a 21 and up bar. Okay? It's implied, since you got through the doors, you got through the bouncers, that everybody in that...
Yeah, but we're not talking about
hold on. Everybody in that bar is over the age of 21. Or is at minimum 21.
Okay, so depending on the state and depending on the bar, right? In the state of Michigan, because we have pool tournaments, it's 18. Until
Yeah.
the kitchen closes, which is usually 9 or 10 o'clock. Unless
But-
you're doing a pool tournament, you cannot touch alcohol. Unless, if you're there for the pool tournament. Or if they're having a family trivia night or something, you got to be there with an adult.
And most of the time, because I've seen it before, most bars will go through and they'll mark on the hands, on the back of the hands. Because when I was 18, I went with some coworkers. I was 19 at the time. And we went to a bar, they checked my ID, and I got 2 big black X's on the back of my hand. Those big black X's in South Carolina marked me as under 21. Meaning I could go to the bar, but the bartender could not serve me alcohol. I could only order pop at the bar.
The other way you can do it is if you're the DD.
And they're usually marked as well.
Yeah.
But let's say those safeguards have already been passed. They managed to go through and make themselves look
Punch a
older.
little hole in your logic here. States have statute of limitations on rape. Federally, there is not. So Epstein can still be charged X amount of years later.
Well, I mean, he's
Well,
dead.
I'm just saying, like, put a little hole in her logic. Federally, you can be charged 60 years down the road for it. States have a 3 to 6 year limit.
I legitimately did not know that. So.
Oh, well, here's a little bit of information for you. I got that from the FBI's website. I actually went and looked them up. So federally,
See,
First-
right there, proves our point that how stupid people are. They refuse to actually look up
Yeah.
information when take your
first
fucking.
I
degree
honestly didn't
criminal
even-
I'm not calling you stupid.
No, I honestly didn't even think about looking up one.
First
for,
degree criminal sexual conduct has no statute of limitations federally. Michigan, because I live in Michigan, has an 8-year statute of limitations on it.
Yeah, I knew it varied wildly.
But
between
there's
states.
different degrees though, right?
Yes.
So
Each
It-
degree is
it-
different.
Just
First
like
degree
murder
is
is
the
first,
worst.
second, or third degree.
First degree is like the
First
worst
degree in every-
rape
well, you got to make a
force.
federal case out of it.
Oh yeah.
So
But
if it's not,
people like Epstein and all that,
that's a
gonna-
federal
that's
case
federal.
because
But
it's over state line.
if your neighbor right over there did that to another neighbor, no, that's a civil case.
Yeah.
That won't go federal. It might go state at the most,
Right.
unless he's some fucking important person in the world. It won't.
But
go federal.
again, when it comes to prosecuting the case, how can you prove that? Again, using our bar example, you go through and you're actually underage. But it's implied because you managed to go through the bouncer, you got the fake ID, you got the whole make myself look older thing. And a guy takes you home. Turns out, no, you're actually only 15 years old and he's 22. Well, he just get nails with a statutory rape, and his only defense is she was in a bar over 21. It was implied that she is 21. She's very much in the wrong, but they won't look at that,
A lot of states are changing that rules.
which is good because too many people are getting caught in false
It
accusations
happened to my
because
buddy's fire department up north. He's on Grand Traverse Metro. Something similar happened. Girl was 17, fake ID, snuck into a bar, took her home, had sex, and she told the cops that she lied, and she got arrested. And Grand
and I
Traverse,
honestly think that they should have the
Yeah.
exact same
Their-
punishment
their
that,
county is
that comes
cracking
with
down on
the
that.
Well, hold
that
on.
comes if you're gonna go through and falsely accuse somebody of rape, and you can prove it is false.
they
You
deserve to
should
be
have the exact same
Well,
charges
did she
levied
cry
against you.
rape?
At first, she did,
Okay.
yes,
Okay.
and then they found out she was underage, and they found like 5 or 6 different fake IDs
Oh,
on
okay.
her person.
Okay.
They were able to prove that
I
no, it
wanted.
wasn't.
I needed a little bit more information before I was going to say anything else.
they had gone basically. They had proved beyond a shadow of a doubt that she was breaking the law.
But she
That
did.
she led him on because
Because
again, when you go
I
into a
wasn't
point-
sure what was going on. Because I'm like, what do you get arrested for? But like, if she's 17 and snuck into the bar and then they arrested her for statutory rape and she didn't cry anything, and then they arrested her, it's like
It wouldn't matter.
What the fuck is going on?
It wouldn't matter.
You have two-
since
But, yeah.
since your parents have guardianship over you unless you get emancipated until you turn 18.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they're now able to go through and find.
It's got a QR code on the back now.
There's watermarks in it.
There's watermarks on it.
There's plenty of. But these, you just scan those because they're tied into the state system. Yeah, if you
Yeah,
look
you can
at
see
it.
the watermarks right there.
Let
Plus,
me.
do you have a newer ID? Or
Yeah, that's a brand new ID.
Okay. Yeah.
And
'Cause
I've still got one of the ones that is not an enhanced ID. Let me go get mine real quick.
Yeah, 'cause they have.
Because mine.
No, I am
That's
not
good one.
showing my ID on fucking the internet.
It's got the numbers over here, and if you look over, there's those numbers into the ID right there. Now, if you look at it, I'll show you my camera. You can
Oh,
actually
yeah.
see them right there, right under your
It's
face.
fucking interesting.
So
Looks like a mugshot.
it does. All driver's license fucking pictures do.
Yeah. Because.
Look how handsome my beard is. Look how thick that motherfucker is.
You almost look fucking like a.
Yeah, because you can see.
Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Not anything bad.
But yeah, mine's got the.
Amish.
No.
Again, it's got the little.
What are you showing your ID online for?
It's not like
Dumb. I have my address.
Okay, whatever.
Because I don't have an enhanced driver's license. That's where they do.
I think they said the
I
youngest
don't.
was like
I have a
13 or
regular
14
license.
You have one just like mine?
when it came to the
I don't
girls.
have an enhanced.
But the thing is, he had his own 727 and his own Learjet. And the thing is, none of them had passports, which means all you have to do is land at a freaking airfield of your own, put them on a plane, and throw them on the airfield.
Yeah.
Because guess what? Customs doesn't check at a private airfield.
No.
How else do you think the military goes places where they don't, when very few of them have passports?
Customs only checks you if you go through the public airport.
Exactly. And military uses private airfields. Private jets use
we
private
fly
airfields.
commercial most of the time, and we have to go through customs, and we hate it because we have to take our boots off, we have to take our belts off, we have to take everything else off, and it's like, guys, we're on
pain in
fucking
the
orders.
fucking ass.
Just let us through the fucking gate.
I know, you could literally show them the orders. No, take everything off.
No, fuck you. I'm going through. They don't like it when you do that. I found that out the hard way.
Of course not. Because they're
Flying home commercial was a pain in the ass. Going to there, I managed to fly on a C-130.
You ever take a piss on a C-130 at 30,000 feet?
No.
Don't do it.
assuming
Because it's it's a fold down toilet, right?
I've never even seen the bathroom, so okay.
Dude, it's
Without
not a
the
bathroom. It's a fold down toilet.
We'll take your word for it.
Okay,
Okay.
it's at the back of the ramp.
Okay.
It folds down,
Okay.
and it's about yay big. So you're standing there. You got to hold on to the toilet while you're bouncing like this. You got to hang on to your fucking.
Or you can
you're
double
flying
it.
like this.
Fucking drawing your name in the air. I want to see 130 out there because
I think
At
that's the most
first-
that just decided to just sit down. And be-
I couldn't hold it. Because
I
we're
mean-
flying from Southbridge to Schnelling, Minnesota, and I'm over Lake Michigan where it's all turbulence, and I'm going like this. I'm like, I'm trying to fucking piss.
and you didn't once think to sit down.
I ain't sitting down to piss.
fucking, it was a straight shot there. I slept most of the way. On the way back, we went from Korea to Germany to France to fucking Chicago to DC, then to Detroit. I was like, what the fuck?
Why did you go from Chicago?
I
to
don't.
DC?
That's the way the military paid me to go home. They gave me the ticket. I went to the fucking
the cheapest
airport.
fucking ticket, which has got the most fucking over.
I know. I went to the airport, that little kiosk. I fucking entered the registration numbers and shit. Gave me the ticket, and I looked down. I see a list of fucking airports. I was like, asked the attendant, I was like, is this where I'm all going? She's like, yeah, that's where I'm going. I was like, what the fuck is this? Chicago to Detroit's a lot faster and cheaper than Chicago, DC, back to fucking Detroit.
And how many
What
times
the
did you have
fuck
to?
is this?
How many times did you have to change planes?
Every fucking time. The
You
one
didn't
time I
even
went
get the chance
from...
to stay on a plane on the same
No, I
plane.
went from Chicago to DC. When we landed at Chicago, I had to go from one side of the airport all the way to the fucking
Fucking
other
other
side.
You could have drove faster.
I know. And fucking
Only
in
1
Chicago
hour
here
drive.
at fucking 1 p.m. in the afternoon is a fucking madhouse.
Imagine so, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's 3 hours from Chicago to Kalamazoo, and then it's only like an hour and a half from Kalamazoo to
Yeah.
Detroit.
It was like 2 hours. No, it was like an hour and 45 to DC. Maybe around 2 hours because we fucking got delayed a little bit. It was like another hour to fucking Detroit.
Yeah, you could have drove.
I could have fucking drove. Should just
could've-
call my parents. Hey, fucking come get me in Chicago.
in Chicago.
Fucking call the military. I'm not fucking flying a cheap ass stupid route. I'm driving myself.
That's okay. When I came home from boot camp, they sent me from Cape May down to Houston before they sent me back to El Paso.
Because Houston's a hub.
Chicago Harrison, a really big hub. Not
El
the
Paso
Detroit
International
isn't it?
Airport is a hub.
But C-130s are actually a nice flight.
Oh, yeah. You know what's better than a 130? A 17.
C-17.
Oh, yeah.
I imagine.
They're nice.
But I mean,
Buddy said
Back
riding
to
the
the,
C-5 was nice too.
I've
back
never
to
been
the-
in one. I've been up
Time.
close to one.
I've seen them, but I've never been in one.
I'm betraying my age again.
Back to
I've
the-
been inside a C-141.
No idea.
Back to the topics at hand.
Oh, I've been up close to an AC-130.
Fuck off. You don't know what a C-141 is?
If I see a picture of it, maybe.
Well, I gotta show them this.
But I mean,
It's a Star Wars.
this
Nope, never seen one.
either way, this cases, any of these cases are going to be hard to prosecute because
I mean, I have, but not.
a lot of them have been paid
I hate
hush
being
money.
old. I hate being old.
Because a lot of the victims have been paid hush money
Yeah, so
and have signed NDAs.
do you know who Epstein banked with?
I would assume J.P. Morgan.
JP Morgan. $290 million in payouts.
Yeah, hush money.
All of the workers between New York, Florida, New Mexico, the Virgin Islands, I want to say Paris, because he had a vacation home in Paris, all signed NDAs.
Yeah. You don't sign an NDA if you want justice. Because
No. Before it all went down, he made all of his workers
yeah,
sign NDAs.
That means they can say all they want and they're not credible anymore.
But see,
'Cause they signed an
here's
NDA.
the other problem. At least here in the States, you can't sign anything unless you're 18 or over. So even if you did have a 16 or 17-year-old sign an NDA,
I'm
It
not
can't be
talking.
a-
I'm not talking about the women. I'm not
No.
talking about the girls. I'm talking about.
but the girls have also signed NDAs. They were, in order to get their hush money, they were paid. They had to. It came with an NDA.
They signed them after they were the age of 18.
Yeah.
Congress forced them to sign them. So if Congress forced them to sign them, then what is really going on?
Then why release anything at all?
And if cannibalism really happened, then what the fuck is really going on?
The thing is,
How
that
bad is this really?
there are actually some states where cannibalism is legal.
You want to look that up? Because I'm kind of curious to see why cannibalism is legal.
There's a lot of rules around it.
Donner, Party of Five.
That was desperation. That was.
I'm making a joke.
But there are some places where it is legal, but there is a lot of hoops you got to jump through to do it. That you can't actively go out and kill somebody. It's completely pointless anyway.
I mean, technically, every time I eat pussy, it's cannibalism.
There are no laws that explicitly prohibit cannibalism,
Yeah.
but most states have enacted laws that make it effectively impossible to obtain and consume human body matter. In 7
It's not
states,
illegal.
the consumee would be charged with murder regardless of how they receive the meat.
What if you don't know?
That's the thing, is that it's not illegal. It's
Cannibalism is only legal and not punishable by imprisonment in the state of Idaho if it means survival.
Where's Donner Pass?
Who?
just not in
Donner
Idaho.
Pass. Look up Donner Pass. I think it's Wyoming.
Yeah, I think it's Wyoming.
Donner Pass is a mountain in California.
Oh, okay, never mind. I figured all places would be legal there.
Well, Idaho, like he just said, it's completely legal if you're using it to survive. So,
Oh, and to go back, a minor can sign an NDA, but it is not a legal contract.
okay.
But they can still sign it. It's
They
just
can
not a
sign
legal
it, but
contract.
you can't enforce it.
Technically, when you sign a contract for the military, you're automatically signing an NDA.
Pretty much.
I'm aware of that.
And it only just goes fucking downhill from there.
Hey,
But-
raise your right hand. You solemnly did you solemnly
Yes, I
swear
do.
to affirm, or you swear to Constitution? Yeah, I do. Guess what? You're about to be fucked in the ass. Sign this NDA.
Side here, now bend over. Huh?
Yep. So actually, the Epstein ring isn't the largest pedophilia ring in the world. It's the United States military.
Big green weenie.
It's the big green weenie. Here it comes.
quarters up the ass with no lube. Just take it. Just take it.
Like you just
The
said.
man with the hole in it's like talking like the Pillsbury
No.
Doughboy.
Woohoo! And then when you get out, it gets even worse because the VA's even bigger.
Yep.
But like Anthony just said, and like he just read, cannibalism the act.
Collapsed anus at the end of it. Just saying.
Cannibalism in of itself is not illegal. It's how you get it that makes it illegal. It's obtaining it that's illegal. Just like eating venison is not illegal. But if you hunt outside of hunting season, it's called poaching.
But if you eat it outside of hunting season,
It's not illegal.
it's not illegal.
Unless you hit it with a car.
That's not poaching.
So hold on.
That's an accident. That's an accident.
So
Are you
if you
still-
accidentally eat a human, it's not illegal.
It is illegal. I don't know how.
That's the thing.
You have to prove that you didn't know.
And from what cannibalism, like Jeffrey Dahmer have described, it tastes like pork. Human meat tastes like pork.
So you got to season the shit out of it.
Well, human meat's actually called long pig because it tastes like pork.
So you got to cook it just right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you will have to try to prove beyond a shadow of doubt that you did not know. But considering it supposedly, allegedly tastes like pork, you could go through and be like, I thought it was pork.
Well, according to the people, okay, so this is going back to the 70s, I want to say. You ever hear of the movie Alive?
Yes.
I heard of it, but I have not
It's about
seen
is it the soccer team?
I haven't seen it, but I've heard about it.
Plane crash in the Andes Mountains where they had to survive off of eating dead people.
it. Yeah.
The best part to eat off a human is the ass. Because it's the tenderest.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, apparently that's the best part to eat.
Because, I mean, everything's the only dangerous part on a human to eat is the brain.
I would assume so. Are you going to get mad cow disease from human? Because, ironically,
No,
if
fuck.
you do get mad cow disease from a cow, it attacks the brain.
Yeah. That's why it's called mad cow. No, actually, you can get a assortment of peon diseases.
Whatever the fuck that is. I gotta say, Andy, you're looking kind of edible.
He's completely edible, except I wouldn't want to eat him. He's mostly, fat.
D-I-E-E. Did the fuck I can't spell. I'm getting buzzed. So if you guys are still here, keep on commenting so I can fucking read. And
That's my new celebrity crush.
I don't know who that is, but she looks delicious.
Her name is Perita.
Not delicious in the edible way, but god damn.
The
Whoa, you found a hottie on TikTok? Share it with me, bro. Prion disease, not peon, prion.
yeah,
That's number 2.
We gotta go to Korea.
they are all
As soon as we get our tax money back,
Pretty
you and I are
much.
going fucking,
Her name is Luca.
we're going to fucking South Korea. We'll get my passport. You got a passport? We're getting a fucking passport.
give me the clicky click.
This? I got it.
Because one of the
Prion disease is a group of rare terminal neurodegenerative diseases. They happen when proteins in your brain turn into abnormal proteins known as prions. Prion disease causes brain damage that leads to dementia. Oh, cool.
there is one, I can't remember, it starts with an R. No, I was right. It is pronounced prion.
Fuck you. 1 in 1 million. That's rare.
Because it spreads a very specific way. It's like rabies. It's got to be spread a very specific way.
Familiar prion by affecting the food disease, acquired prion.
Because these were mentioned. People were sitting there going through and saying this was one of the things that Epstein was suffering from. Go back up. That second one.
Sporadic fatal insomnia, a very rare form of sporadic prion disease, even less common than fatal familial insomnia.
Fatal familial insomnia is literally genetic. If only one person in your line has it, everybody's at risk for it. And these diseases lie dormant for decades.
Variably protease sensitivity. Okay.
There is one. It starts with an R. But I don't know how to spell it. And I can't remember the name of it. But if anybody gets any of these diseases, and you go in for surgery, everything that was touched by your blood or any other fluid has to be melted. It cannot be reused. It all has to be burned. Yeah, these are all fatal. There are no...
Right here. It's occurred among the 4 people of Papua New Guinea is believed to transfer ritual
cannibalism. But Kuru has all been but wiped out. Because once they figured out that eating the brain was the problem, they stopped eating it. So it's dying out. But I came across a video saying that that's what Epstein had. That he had Kuru. Except we wouldn't have to worry about anybody in the files if that was the case. Because they'd all be dead. We would know who was at the file, who was there, who was doing it. Because they'd drop dead. There wouldn't be a need to go through and fake a suicide because his brain would literally eat itself.
Well, the other thing is that one of the smartest men in our lifetime was also the guy, Stephen fucking Hawking.
Yeah.
He suffered from God knows what.
He had something else. I think he had MS.
Yeah. So you got a guy who's basically paraplegic. Couldn't fucking move. So what the fuck was he doing at the end?
A lot of that had a lot to do with, because not everything about him was illegal. There was talks of him talking about different diseases and how to actually cure them.
What I've noticed is people are often saying just because you're in the Epstein's files list doesn't mean you actually did anything illegal.
Yeah, because that's like going through and being invited to your high school prom. Everybody bought a ticket. Everybody in your class bought a ticket. Everybody went to prom. But that doesn't mean everybody went to the after parties.
Yeah, it's like the Diddy parties as well.
Everybody went to the Diddy parties.
But then you had the after.
But then you had the after parties. Every big name party has an after party. That's like going to a military ball and somebody getting arrested at an after party. But that doesn't mean the entire unit did the exact same thing.
Speaking of which, the ladies on The View have changed their fucking tone.
Most of them is because they keep getting sued.
Whoopi Goldberg has been named numerous times in the files.
Oprah
Yeah?
is also named multiple times.
Whoopi Goldberg's just a bitch anyway.
I wouldn't say she's a bitch. I would just say she's a fucking cunt.
I just don't like her.
But
I know.
But again, here's the
Obama and Michael have been named numerous times.
So
But
is
see-
Biden.
thing. But again, here's the thing. Billionaires want to live forever. They do. But no, let's be 100% honest. If you
Yeah,
have the
Disney.
money, you're gonna go through and look into every single disease. that
He
you
was
can.
cryogenically frozen.
You're gonna
No,
look into anything and everything.
No,
that can-
seriously, he was
Doesn't-
cryo. No,
Who, Disney?
yeah.
Yeah.
That is the whole reason for Frozen.
Oh, I
That's
know.
the alleged reason for Frozen and Disney on Ice.
Yeah.
Those are the
I
alleged
still think he
conspiracy
may have been-
theories.
Put on ice. I still think he died.
No, he
No, he's cryogenically
he is
frozen.
cryogenically frozen.
Yeah, his body's there. I still think his body's there, but he's dead.
Most likely.
Yes,
That's what I'm
but that
talking
is the
about.
whole reason for Disney on Ice and the movie Frozen.
Okay.
Is so that
Because
when everybody
that-
goes through and looks up Disney on
You-
Ice,
I'm
they
how many
come
years
up with.
older than you?
Well, he was born in '93.
I was
Okay.
born in 94. I'm 31.
Okay, so
How old are you?
I'll be 41 this year.
What
And
are
I
you,
just
10
turned
years?
35.
But I mean, even my parents knew that. I mean, there was newspaper
He was
clippings.
also never going. He had also told everybody
He was
that
going to be.
that he was going to be cryogenically
Yeah,
frozen.
I mean, that was-
that's not a conspiracy theory. That's nothing new.
That
Everybody
was
fucking knew.
fact, dude. I mean, that
No,
was.
I know. I was just saying he's dead.
Yeah, I mean,
His
he
body's
did-
frozen. Like
He
they got
said
his
he
body
was.
frozen.
He said that
What I want to
when
know.
he died, he wanted to be cryogenically frozen, so that whenever in the future they
Well,
could figure
when
out
did
how to
this
revive
shift?
the dead.
When did this shift between fact and conspiracy theory happen?
Honestly,
I don't know.
I think it might have been roughly about the time Disney started doing their ice shows.
When did Walt Disney die?
Oh, I have no clue.
I'm gonna say like fucking long ass time ago.
But again,
60 plus.
but when you have a bunch of billionaires getting together, they all want to go through and they all want to try to make more fucking money. Because it was allegedly somebody had came up with the cure for cancer.
66.
That they came up with a cure for cancer to all cancer.
Oh, it is. That's just-
But there was only one vial of the things, and somebody got drunk and snorted it, and that's why we don't have a cure for cancer. But there was a cure for
I
cancer,
wholeheartedly can see that happening. Someone accidentally
somebody
snorting something that
the,
cured cancer.
the only vial in the world. So I could see a bunch of billionaires getting together with something, because again, Stephen Hawking has MS, or had MS, or he had something that, or he had cerebral palsy or something. He had something that bound him to a wheelchair. That would be something to look into studying. And not many live long enough to actually be studied. So that could be an innocent reason why you're talking to somebody who has the resources they have. But again, like we had said earlier, just because you went to the party doesn't mean you went to the after party.
What if this is all misdirection?
It all is 100% misdirection.
No, what I mean, what if this is like, what if this is like a Joseph Mengele and a Unit 731 operation?
It wouldn't surprise me.
Like, I don't think anybody's actually brought this up.
I mean,
Like, what if the human trafficking and the girls are just a cover?
they most likely are.
And hear me out here for a second. And Morgan, if you're still here, let me know. But like I said, what if this is just a fucking misdirection? And the fact that, what if there's good from this? Because underneath every evil act that has come from the 20th century, good has come from it. Because look at Joseph Mengele. Look at what the Holocaust has brought us. Look at what Unit 731 and Operation Paperclip has brought us. And we're not going to get anything from these files. So let's just fucking forget it. Okay?
We're only seeing what they want us to see.
Yeah. Sleight of hand.
I 100% believe that.
Okay.
Because
So Stephen Hawking was there, and Hawking's dead. But
see, Hawking was on borrowed time anyway.
yeah, he was on borrowed time, anyways. So, okay,
What did
yeah. What I don't. Yeah, but and my mind's starting to race anyways. So you have all these financial backers, and billionaires want to live forever.
He had ALS,
Okay, so yeah,
which
Lou
is
Gehrig's
a
disease.
progressive neurological disease that affects the nerve cells controlling voluntary muscle, leaving
And,
sensory nerves intact.
What's his face just
Yeah.
died from it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Grey's Anatomy star.
Yeah, he just died from it, and
Yeah.
he didn't look anything like Hawking.
No.
Because he was diagnosed at 21.
Holy shit! Yeah, Hawking was born.
A lot. He had it for a while.
When was Hawking born? Hawking was born in the when was his
When
birthday?
was Stephen Hawking?
42.
He died.
42, and he died in 18.
Yeah.
Makes him how old?
Well, he was diagnosed.
Who just died from it?
He was 76.
76 years old, which is a long ass time. Who just died from it? Look it up.
I'm gonna tell you in 1 second.
Let's see, things like ALS, MS.
Eric Dane.
Eric Dane.
They all. It all depends on how hard
And
it
he
hits your
didn't look
system.
like that at all.
Yeah,
Eric Dane didn't look like that at all.
he didn't look like that at all.
It doesn't.
I don't I think
It doesn't move the
I
same
don't think
way
he's
in the
dead.
body.
I get my phone back and this is what I was looking at.
I mean,
ALS
affects
MS,
everybody.
It all affect just like a cancer. You can have somebody who got who got one the same type. You could have two types of two people with the exact same type of cancer,
And
and
it
one
affects everybody
person
differently.
go through
I
and actually go into remission. The other died. Told, hey, you got 3 months, but died within 3 days. It all depends on how the body reacts to it.
They were just using the girls for pleasure. Okay, let's keep it at that. What if they were taking these sacrificial bodies, but that's what they were. They were disease-ridden bodies with cancer, with ALS, with AIDS, with leukemia.
Well, they wouldn't have to hide it because there are so many people who have these diseases who do donate their body to science. These guys would just have the money to go through and do it.
Yes, they would. Because no matter what you do to a body, somebody somewhere is going to say, you can't do that because you're experimenting on human beings. That's unethical. Because if you really want to get
The thing
something
is,
done...
everything is unethical.
Exactly. Because if you really want to do something and get it done and experiment on something with an experimental treatment, somebody somewhere is going to say, that's unethical, you can't do that. It's not ready for human testing.
You can't make everybody happy.
Right.
That's the problem.
Because if it wasn't for Unit 731 and people like Joseph Mengele and everybody else involved with the SS and the Japanese during World War II, we wouldn't be as medically advanced as we were. Now, granted, okay, let me get this straight. I'm not condoning anything.
Right.
But at the same time, in order to make medical advances, you got to push the fucking envelope.
You do.
Now,
yeah.
granted, I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Now,
Because nobody does.
they could have actually been doing scientific studies. But there was a time when doctors had to hide that they were doing autopsies to find out why people died
Which was in the 1800s.
because it was considered mutilating a corpse. Despite the fact that all they were trying to do was figure out how this person died.
Your
Now,
glasses are crooked.
I know they got run over. I need to
Anyways.
get new ones. But now that's if somebody dies, it's an autopsy is a normal thing. So donating your body to science shouldn't be a problem. Do I think they were probably doing human experimentation? Probably. I also 100% believe that we should go through and take a lot of these people sitting on fucking tax dollars and use them for human experiments. But that pesky 8th Amendment gets in there.
Unfortunately, no.
There's that pesky thing about
Ow!
prisoners have more rights than we do.
In human treatment, yeah. That's a pesky Eighth Amendment. Because I would love to go through and use rapists as a human guinea pig. But, what are they going to say? No? They don't know what that word means. Duh. And all these people... Because some of these killers who... I am 100% fascinated as to how their brain is wired. What is abnormal about their brain? Because you watch these different documentaries. Of course, you've got some of these documentaries who are going through it and they're like, yeah, I grew up in an abusive household. And I just kind of continued the cycle. And then I started killing and doing all this. But then you've got those ones who, they grew up in a very loving family. Very normal family. Yeah, they had little fights with their parents and their siblings if they had any. But they knew what love was.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, they just decide, nah, I'm going to go through and do these evil deeds instead. That's why the nature versus nurture argument doesn't really make sense. Because you have somebody who go through and live in a very loving, very nurturing environment, but still turn out to be...
We were discussing so for an instance, whether or not, because we don't know all the facts of the case, whether or not if the girls in human trafficking is just a cover for, let's say, a Unit 731 or a Joseph Mengele type operation. Because Eric Dane just died from ALS, and because I guess there's evidence of Stephen Hawking on the island, and he died of ALS. So, I mean, because he was talking about different diseases and stuff like that.
We were talking about how, because one of the things, because I came across a video of somebody going through and saying that Epstein had Kuru, which is a prion disease that's incredibly rare. You're not going to find it outside of a small tribe in New Guinea, and most of that's already been all but wiped out. And we were talking about how, again, just because somebody went to the party doesn't mean they went to the after party. So we were talking about how, well, we didn't think it
It's
was
just a
directly
hypothesis,
related.
that's all.
But because billionaires, they are always looking for a way to extend their life. And trillionaires and all that, they're looking for a way to extend their life, so they want to make sure they study every disease that could potentially take them out. And Stephen Hawking had ALS.
So I'm so glad when I say something. I'm so glad that somebody gets my reference when I say Unit 731 or Joseph Mengele. Somebody understands what the fuck I'm saying. Because not many people actually know what Unit 731 was.
Because the other thing we were talking about is how just about every medical advance has come from tragedy. Whether it be war or what have you. Or just somebody straight up wanting to be sadistic.
So basically it was just human trafficking and sex parties and cannibalism and human sacrifice. Is that what you're saying?
Because the other thing that, again, doesn't really make sense is, again, donating your body to science is nothing new. It's actually quite common for somebody who has a disease that they've been killed by.
So I got my hopes up.
To donate it. So it could make sense, but at the same time, it doesn't. It's one of those kind of gray areas. Could they be looking into it? Now,
what are you doing?
There is a way that kind of makes your theory make sense. medical is looking to go through to cure it, could they have been looking for a way to weaponize it?
She says there's no relation to Unit 731.
I never said it was anything directly related to 731. But how many Jane Does and John Doe corpses go unaccounted for? Where nobody goes through and says anything. Nobody claims them. So most of the time their bodies are cremated and they're just... That's just what it is. So... Let's be 100% honest, we're never truly going to know what happened.
Oh, not at all. There's no way we're never going to know
The only people who
anything.
could tell us are either dead, too terrified to say anything, or just don't care enough to say anything. Because if I were to go through and say off camera, obviously. Say hypothetically I went through and I shot and killed Anthony right here in the house. And I had millions of dollars. And I went through and said, here, I'll give you $2 million and you didn't see shit. And you're one of those types of people who are like, okay, I got $2 million, I didn't see fucking shit. So, that's the three problems we're running into. They're either dead, too scared to talk, or got what they want, and don't fucking care to.
As long as you don't touch my dog.
Why would I want to kill the dog?
Yeah.
But again, that's the main problem that you're running into. Is they're either dead, scared, or paid enough to not care. Or they don't get paid enough to care. Like minimum wage employees watching somebody walk out with thousands of dollars worth of merchandise that they didn't pay for. I'm not paid enough to care. That's not my problem.
So you're saying a lack of conviction is basically what it comes down to. A lack of conviction.
Yeah, or you run into what happens when you have an emergency in a crowded area. You run into the bystander effect. If you don't go through, say, you dropped right here, live on camera, and
oh no!
Everybody-
Not the soju.
no, you're having an actual medical emergency, your heart, your back, you need an ambulance.
Oh, okay.
But say we have a lot of people here. Now, obviously everybody watching is clearly out of state.
I mean, the only person that could actually really do anything is Morgan.
Yeah, so the bystander effect would be, she doesn't see me pick up the phone, but Anthony's off camera. Well, we know where he's at. He's currently in the bathroom. But say he's off camera, we're the only ones on camera. So the bystander effect is, I'm trying to help you. So I have assumed that Anthony has called 911. Or because, again, Morgan is capable of doing so, that she has called 911. But nobody's actually called 911.
And that
So
is
nobody's
why
actually done anything, so you die right there because nobody actually did anything. That's why when you're in a mass casualty, that's why if you were to drop in, say, the middle of the store, you go you in the black shirt,
you always
call
point
911.
to somebody who says you.
Yeah, or
call
you run
911.
into the bystander effect. That could be another thing that's happened with these particular files, is you've run into the bystander effect. Everybody has assumed somebody else has said something, so they're not going to say anything. That's why when you have like a big police event and the cop hasn't stopped and the police haven't stopped anybody to take witness statements, because like that standoff back when we were still living in Otisville, in theory, you can go through and say we know that's a failure on the fucking cops. That was an absolute fucking.
And how many different stories did we get? One, he had cancer.
He had cancer and he wanted to go out on his own, judging by some of the graffiti on some of the door when we drove past, just to kind of see the damage because we had to see it. Her lies got him killed. He had abused his wife or what have you, and she's the liar. He didn't actually do anything, or he suffered from a mental break, and that's what happened. We got so many different stories. The only people who know what actually happened are the people who are directly involved.
Right.
Everybody else is hearsay.
And when you're dealing with 325 million Americans, the only people that really know were the ones that were there.
Right. But because of how long something has gone, memory has changed. Not many people have got an eidetic memory. Which means, for those who don't know, it means you remember literally everything you're told. Down to even tone of voice. But if you go through and you have somebody who doesn't have an eidetic memory and you ask them on like the biggest one in our most recent history that I would assume everybody knows. Where were you on September 11th, 2001?
10th grade history class, room 124, sitting next to my best friend at the time. I can tell you the exact same spot, watching it happen.
I was in my elementary school trying to figure out...
God, you're fucking young.
I was in my 5th grade elementary school trying to figure out whether or not my dad was coming home. Because Fort Bliss had gone on to fucking lockdown. I wasn't sure if me and my sister were going to be able to go home. Because our school was on military property. Our mom had to come pick us up.
I remember watching the second plane hit the tower.
I remember
And
hearing about it.
I remember watching the towers collapse too.
But that's a huge tragic event. But if I were to go through and ask you, okay, where were you August 25th, 2011?
Nope, no clue.
Exactly. Just a random fucking date. For all you know, you could have spent the entire time fucking a toilet.
Probably did.
And that's the problem with witness statements. That's just hearsay. Because I could go through and tell you, again, we'll take the story of how you...
I was living in Port Huron. I was at the Gratiot house, and Alicia was pregnant.
But you don't remember the exact details.
No, probably not. But I know Alicia was pregnant with Evie. Before I had that jackass.
But, again, we'll take the event that was brought up at your buddy's 20th anniversary. You know damn well you were standing there confused as fuck. With mortar rounds coming in.
Okay.
Your buddies, on the other hand, said that you ran towards them taking pictures.
Okay, so for clarification, this is my first time in Abu Ghraib prison. I was not in prison. I made a convoy run up to Baghdad. And I came out of this building and I had a box of fucking goodies in my hand. And I don't even remember if I don't even think I had my IBA on. No, I had my IBA, my individual ballistic body armor. And a couple mortar rounds landed within fucking 50 meters of me.
Oh, the mortar story.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
mortar story.
Taking a
I'm telling Morgan this too, so she can know how crazy I am. And it was like, boom, boom, just like that. Two or three in quick succession. I'm like, what the fuck was that? I'm staring around like, what the fuck was that? And everybody around me, like, just drops, just like immediately hits the fucking ground. And I'm standing here like, what the fuck was that? And everybody's like, dude, get the fuck down. We're under attack. I'm like,
Oh.
well, shoot back. And it kind of escalated from there, because when we get back down to fucking Buka, right? Sergeant Leckie, who I went up with, immediately starts... yeah, crazy bastard. Sergeant Leckie immediately starts telling everybody that not only did I not hit the deck, that I didn't have a box of anything in my hand, but I took out my fucking digital camera at the time, and I just started running towards him to try to take pictures of him. And at my buddy's 20th anniversary of his death, Sergeant Al was like, yeah, just make sure there's no incoming mortar rounds when you go take a piss, because you might try taking pictures of them. So apparently I'm not afraid of incoming fire, because I might go try to take pictures of this shit. So apparently if you have autism, you're not afraid of getting attacked, because you just go out and start taking pictures of shit.
But there is a reason why I brought that up.
Okay, so apparently there's a reason why. So yeah, Morgan, so if you want anybody to go into combat with, I guess it's me.
There is a legitimate reason why I brought that up.
Waiting for it.
I just need a drink.
I've been under fire numerous times in Iraq, and it was just like, whatever. I've had a
Never been under fire.
I've had a V-bed at the front gate, open up my hooch, saw the fucking smoke cloud. I'm like, huh?
I mean, unless you
We're
want to
getting
talk about the numerous fucking times all week, fucking little dick in North Korea, fucking unannounced missile tested, the whole fucking base was on alert for 6 hours.
I've had Chinese 57s come across the camp.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now.
Who?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Someone from Las Vegas.
Not the dog.
Chinese 57mm rockets go across the base
Come on.
and like totally miss.
Yeah,
Come on.
but
You are a
Yeah,
14-year-old
just
German
roll
Shepherd,
back in
not
my
a-
hooch, go back to sleep.
Get your ass
Had
in
the
the
V-bed
house.
go off at the front gate, open up the hooch and go, huh? Not my problem. Shut the door.
there's smoke by the front gate. I'm not on duty. Not my
I went
problem.
back to sleep. Fed what is it? A
Thanks,
Skytrack.
Cindy. Thank
Not
you very
the Skytrack,
much.
but the 4 wheels and the fucking crane.
I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the guy.
For internal construction and shit. Haskins and I were on top of this fucking thing, and we're just in the brown fucking tees, no K-pot on. We lift up, and the sniper building's like I don't know, 500 meters away, and then we're just like, hey, there's Kassar, and hey, look, the sniper building. We saw a muzzle flash, and 3 rounds go by our head, and we're like, huh? They missed. Hey, we're being shot at. Maybe we should get the fuck down. What do you think? Okay. So.
I bring up that story.
Go home and get some dinner.
All right.
I bring up that
Keep the
story.
nuggets. I'm taking the cookies.
Okay.
Cookies are mine.
I bring up that story because
That probably didn't fucking feel good, dumbass.
What happened?
Moved as I was walking over and I fucking stepped right down on his paw.
and I was looking at it like and I was looking at you like it's
Yeah,
your
like
problem.
Yeah.
Well, apparently when I'm getting shot at, it doesn't fucking matter. So.
But that's the same event, but 2 different tellings.
2 different what?
Tellings.
Okay.
What actually happened and what was told that happened. Can you prove either one? The only thing you can prove from that story is the mortar rounds.
I
True.
got one thing to say. Put some respect on it.
You can go fuck yourself, Corporal.
Mike, Mike
Hey,
says stay
Mikey
safe.
says stay safe.
Huh?
Mikey says stay safe.
Hey, you too.
Have a quiet evening.
Fuck you.
But like I said, the only thing you can prove from that story, because there are obviously impact craters,
Well, there was at the time, yeah.
is the mortar fire came in.
I think
That's the only thing
there
you
was
can
an
prove.
impact round on the Skyjack.
Either way, that's the only thing you can prove. For sure. That's the only thing you can prove for sure that happened is the rounds came in and the rounds hit.
Oh,
You
we
have-
got rid of the sniper building shortly thereafter with a couple JDAMs.
I wasn't talking about sniper building.
Oh.
I'm still on the. Unless there are video evidence that you didn't move, that you were standing there with the box, confused as fuck. It's your word against your buddy's word who said that you ran towards it. That's the problem with eyewitness statements. It's also not victim blaming at all. It's also the problem with victim statements.
Yeah, you love that cute word, don't you, Mikey?
And that's what makes a lot of cases like this hard to prove. Beyond the shadow of a doubt. How much of it's true? How much of it's exaggeration? How much is they just brushed to get contact happened? Is it they brushed my hand, they brushed my butt, they brushed my
Getting past according to what Morgan's saying, if there is actual cannibalism, then it goes much deeper and darker than what we thought.
that's a
And-
given.
Yeah, and then the thing is, you got to get into the 6 families, and then how do you deal with them?
Again, you're dealing with a spider web that is so far flung.
Then how do you take them down?
That's the thing. And then when you add things like marijuana, acid, mushrooms,
Stop hitting the camera, Indy.
or when you go through and you start adding mind-altering substances,
It doesn't matter, because now you're dealing with illicit drugs, and then those drugs, I mean,
and then you're no longer credible. The moment alcohol hits your system, the moment a drug hits your system, knowing or unknowing, the moment those substances hit your system, you are no longer credible.
I
You would have to prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that you were unknowingly drunk or drugged, which is hard to do, especially when you've got drugs like GHB. The body naturally produces it.
that's what the date rate drug?
That's
Okay.
the most common date rape
Okay.
drug. But here's the problem with GHB and why it's so hard to prove. One, the body naturally produces it. Two, it metabolizes so fucking fast.
You know he left, right?
He laughed. But that's the problem, is trying to go through and make your
Wow, you're...
in a case as intertwined as this one
Well, let's...
is how do you prove your victims are credible?
Well, yeah, let's ask the expert here. How would you prosecute this case if you could, Morgan?
Why am I still reading the fucking screen when it's right here in front of my fucking eyes?
Of course, I have it.
Of course I have it, yeah.
Slow, yes. How would, if you were able to prosecute this case, how would you? With how
I mean, you
intricate of a web this is.
Yeah.
And I mean, with a lot of the people having access, I'm not a lawyer either. So, I mean, with all the big names in play, it wouldn't be very hard.
Well, how would you want to bring them down? That's the thing.
She has no idea. Because take somebody who likes to go through and post party pictures on their social media. I mean, we've seen in the Rookie how easily they can make a page believable to hold up to metadata.
You see, that's my thing. I honestly don't think anybody's that powerful. Everybody can be taken down. Anybody can be taken down. One way, form, or another. It just depends on how you take them down.
But again, like I said, we've seen shows, for example, like The Rookie, like the episode we just watched, Time with Baja. They created 2 social media pages that could stand up to a metadata.
Yeah.
And I know people are going to go through and be like, well, that's a TV show. Of course they can make anything happen, do that. But they can do that now. So who's to say that some of these victims didn't have... Because some of these teenage girls have...
I may be delusional, but that's the thing.
Some of these girls have 2 separate... well, we're not just going to go through and say girls, because I guarantee you there are some little boys that have gotten taken as well.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean...
The victims... A lot of
There's
teenagers...
a French student there named Jean-Luc.
A lot of...
He got a frog. Anytime you're dealing with the frogs, you're going to deal with little boys. Wow, that was just...
Anytime you're dealing with the Vatican. I guarantee you this goes into the Vatican.
You think it goes into the Vatican?
I can guarantee you it does. There's very few religions that are exempt from doing things like this. I know a lot of people that go through. You're not going to see Muslims in there.
Yeah, you are.
Because they're actively
She
doing it.
just said that somebody from the Saudi royal family was in there. That's one thing I'm not
They
surprised
got executed because they got caught. That's the only reason why they've been executed. It's not executed because they did it.
And how
They
you
did it because they
dare
got
you
caught.
say I'm delusional? You're supposed to say I'm clinically insane. Get it right.
Same thing. But when you're dealing with teenagers, how many teenagers have 2 separate social media? For those who are actually big into social media.
Hey, does my daughter have 2 different social media accounts?
I don't think Evie cares enough about social media to have 2. But
If she comes back and says yes, I'm going to be fucking pissed.
Evie's also only 14.
Yeah, it's
I'm talking ones who are free and college age. They have the one that their parents know about.
Why is that jumping around like that? I hate it when it jumps around like that.
You have the one that their parents know about. The one that shows the good girl. Look, we're all studying. And then you have the secret account that shows them at parties. And it wouldn't be hard for the owner or for the people who control social media. Like Zuckerberg. controls Facebook. It wouldn't be hard for him to make a profile of any of these victims, showing that they're a party person, that they're into the recreational drugs. And courts look at things like that. They see that these guys regularly go out and do this, they're no longer a credible witness. Just like a crack addict is not a credible witness. They can go through and watch somebody get murdered right in fucking front of them. But because they're a crack addict,
They're not a credible witness.
they're not credible. They're
Which
the
is-
only witness.
Yeah, that's true.
They could go through and describe in perfect detail. But they're not credible because they're on a substance. Your social media, that's why people go through and say, be careful about what you post on social media. Because it can and will be held against you.
Well, look at
That's why everybody, after Charlie Kirk came out, after a lot of people lost their jobs celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk on their social media. Again, the First Amendment only applies to the government. It means the government can't come knocking on your door and saying, no, you have to take that down.
but
the
an
only-
employer can.
Yeah. Now, if the government is knocking on your door saying, hey, you need to take that down, it's probably because it's part of an active investigation. And they kind of need that information to kind of stay, out of the public eye.
Yeah.
Like a serial killer's signature. They keep that out of the media.
So
Because,
there's no copycats and shit.
one, so there's no copycats, and two, so they know they have the right person. Like, say I'm a serial killer and I go through, and one of the things I like to do is I'll paint a paw print somewhere on their body. That's my signature. I'm the paw print killer.
Well, then there's.
They're not going to go through and release that there's a paw print somewhere on the body. Because that's a detail only I would know.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
your
I get-
modus operandi.
Yeah, and then I get arrested and I go through and I decide I want to get caught. I'll be like, yeah, do you notice the little paw print on their shoulder? Congratulations. I just gave myself away because that detail's not in the media. You saw what happened, like the rookie, when he did with his very first rookie. When they're talking about the pentagram killer.
Oh God.
And she made the mistake, Selena went through and made the mistake of saying over an open police band where everybody can listen to a police scanner, so we might have a lead on the pentagram killer. And everybody turned to her going, what the fuck?
No, I don't remember that one.
It was when Nolan first got his rookie.
Selena?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
Certain details are kept out of.
That was fucking hilarious. That was fucking hilarious.
But certain details are kept out of the media for things like that.
So I think Mikey wants us to talk about Venezuela for a second.
And Venezuela is another example. If somebody were to go through and post that, hey, we're going to hit Venezuela at 8 o'clock in the morning, the government's going to tell you to take that shit down because that blows the whole off.
Well, Venezuela just proves that the whole reason why Trump didn't tell Congress
Is because he knew damn well the moment he knows Congress is full of leaks.
Yeah.
It's a colander at this point.
Yeah, it's... Hold on. I mean...
It's a colander at this point.
I am going to turn on that light. We're going to have class today.
I think you're better off using the white bowl because it might... Well, you're going to use the white bowl anyway. Time for a little science.
Okay. Colander is Congress.
See all the little holes?
Okay? Put that down a little bit more. So, information. Congress. That is why you don't tell Congress shit.
Not if you want it to go off without a hitch. Because they said what? If they told Congress it would be another Mogadishu?
Yeah, it would have been another Mogadishu. For those of you that don't understand what Mogadishu was, that was Operation Gothic Serpent in 1993, where we went in there with Task Force Ranger, and that was obviously a bunch of Army Rangers and Delta Force in 1993 to capture Mohammed Faradid, and that's where you get the movie Black Hawk Down. However, during this time, you could literally go in there into a movie theater, watch Lord of the Rings come out, and the entire operation was done before the movie was, because it went off without a hitch. And going back to what we were discussing earlier, about especially Russian and...
I told you the internet in Australia fucking sucks. He's sitting there thinking, he's sitting there going there saying, well, you're in a communications area.
Did you miss my
No, it's lagging some fears.
Did she miss my science experiment?
You can always follow the YouTube link in the bio. I'll have this uploaded.
Do I need to do it again?
We'll have it up on YouTube later today as well if you want to go through and watch it today as well. And then you can go through and see everything that you've missed.
All I did was just pour water into a colander into another bowl and saying the colander was Congress, and fucking
Mikey was asking about because Mikey was asking about Venezuela and why Congress wasn't told, because Congress has got so many leaks in it at this point. Congress doesn't hold water.
But, I mean, basically what Venezuela was using was S-200 and S-300 SAM systems, and I can't remember what the short-range ones were, but...
But again, he invited us! Will you stop it?
But it just proves the point
For
that...
the love of God.
Andy, what are you doing?
Can you go turn the... When I get back on camera, can you go turn the heat down?
I'm still freezing.
Well, wrap yourself in a blanket.
No. No. It is still snowing.
Yeah, it's gonna be snowing all day. We'll also have to make sure we leave the water running. It's supposed to be 9.
Yeah,
tonight.
9 degrees tonight. Yay! 9 degrees. But yeah, it just goes to prove that, you know, boasting, hey, we can shoot down any American aircraft flying over, is like, no, you're not.
But Venezuela invited us. He told us to come down and get him.
And we're like, hold my beer. And we did.
It's not our fault we took the invitation. Don't give us an invitation if you don't want us actually
I do
there.
believe it was Biden who put a bounty on his head. So technically,
I think Obama did as well.
the last couple administrations put bounties on his head, and they're like, okay, we're just gonna...
Because, again, you ran into the bystander effect.
So hold on. So this is what doesn't make any sense. The liberals
I'll
don't
take
want...
the 66.
The liberals don't want a dictator, but they'll cheer for a captured dictator. Explain to me how that makes any fucking sense.
Because Orange Man bad.
The man could literally cure fucking cancer, and they'll still say, well, cancer was good. Cancer's good for you.
He could go through and bring world peace. He stopped 8 wars overseas. Stopped 8 of them. But because the Russian and Ukraine thing is still going on, doesn't matter. He didn't do what he didn't do what he promised.
That wasn't even him. That was under the Obama administration.
But he said he would end it. He's trying to. Putin's trying to. The only person not trying to is
Zelensky.
fucking Zelensky. Because he knows the moment the war comes to an end, he's out of power.
And the media is twisting the narrative to make Orange Man bad.
Orange Man's bad because Orange Man sends out mean tweets. He's only tamer this time around because his wife got a hold of him and said, "You're not going to do that shit again." That reminds me, somebody went through and said that they were forced, that their unit, that their military unit, forced them to go watch the new movie about her.
No.
It was mandatory fun.
No. Well, I mean...
But see, the thing is that when it comes to
I mean,
mandatory fun, you've got two choices. You either go to the mandatory fun, or you stay at work. So if you don't want to go watch the new movie, if you don't want to go watch the movie that everybody's being mandatory fun to go do, you just stay at work and leave at your regularly scheduled time.
I'd rather probably stay at work. Nothing against Melania Trump, but
No, I just don't want to go watch a movie.
I'd rather stay at work.
I'd rather do anything but mandatory fun.
Yeah.
Because mandatory fun fucking sucks because you can't.
It's not
leave.
fun.
No. Mandatory fun. Bring your kids.
No.
So I can leave London to go get my stuff
that's
and
the
my
thing.
kids.
This is what civilians don't understand. Anytime they say mandatory fun, it's not fun.
It's also never
Because there's
of
no
like, oh,
drinking.
It's on a Saturday. Great.
I'd rather be at home barbecuing.
I'd rather just. Can you?
Is she really?
Yeah, she's. Nobody's anything negative to say about her, other than the fact that she has
Unless you're a liberal, then it's all negative.
She came here illegally because she came here on the Einstein visa. She's not a scientist.
She came here illegally on the Einstein visa.
Yeah,
That's a
because
fucking visa.
Well, no, because the Einstein visa, according to them, only covers those who do science and math.
I mean, she's fucking smart.
She came. She got the Einstein visa as a model.
You can be smart and a model at the same fucking time. I'm sorry.
But that's how she. That's what her. That's how she got. She got it as a model, because the Einstein visa covers the arts,
Cup holder.
the arts, sciences, maths, but you have to be better than average.
Visa, yeah, a visa is a visa.
Yeah, but they're sitting there trying to say that because she came here on the Einstein visa, that because she was here primarily as a model. That's what she did a lot of her work as before she met Trump. She was here as a model. Her green card was a model. Her permanent residence was a model.
All she had to do was seek scientific education. Whether or not she pursues it, it is different.
Yeah. And that's how she got the Einstein. That's how she did all the qualifications for the Einstein visa.
Technically, I have a scientific education.
But her primary work was a model. And they're saying that that made
work
her.
is a model.
But they're saying.
Hey,
that's why
does she have a degree? Do you know if she has a degree there, Morgan?
The only thing I know is that I know she speaks 5 languages fluently, and she reads and writes in them as well. Yeah, it is all 100% legal. She did it the right way. But they're hung up on the type of visa that she had. That's what their issue is.
They're just nitpicking. That's all it is. They're just nitpicking.
Exactly. They're not looking into what actually qualifies for the Einstein visa. Because you have to be above average. You have to be basically top tier in whatever you got the Einstein visa in. That's how you fucking get it. And it does cover the arts. Guess what modeling is?
Arts.
Part of the arts. But that's what they're hung up on. Not the fact that she got her green card, her permanent residency, and she did it all legally. They're saying that everything after that is illegal because the Einstein visa only applies to math and science. That's where they're hung up on.
They're just nitpicking at this point because they if liberals are so fucking smart, then how come they lose so goddamn always? That's what I want to know. I have yet to meet a smart liberal.
No, you made a bunch of educated. But education does not equal intelligence.
Like, is it smart?
Smart doesn't even equal intelligent.
I have... Okay, so I have an associate's degree. Does it make me smart?
It makes you educated.
Makes me educated, but does it make me smart?
No.
What am I intelligent in?
Your hyperfixations.
Right, which includes what areas?
Usually anything to do with war history.
Right, and that's usually
And more
tanks,
specifically,
planes, weapon systems, battlefield tactics.
and more specifically to World War II.
And then Korea, Vietnam, Gulf
And
War.
anything after World War II.
Right, so
World War II is about as far back as your niche goes.
she doesn't have a degree. Oh, okay. So you would say I'm pretty intelligent. When
She
it comes
was an international model. That's how she was able to get the Einstein
Right.
visa.
So I'm highly intelligent when it comes to mid 20th century.
Right. But if I ask you something that's completely out of your niche,
Like what?
how do you run a daycare? Properly.
I have no fucking clue.
You're dumb! You're stupid! You're smart! You're not smart because you don't know how to run a daycare. That's a liberal. It does not matter where else you actually have the intelligence.
And then my rebuttal
they're
would be,
gonna
okay,
find
how
a-
does an engine work? What are the 4 stages of an internal combustion engine?
It doesn't matter. You don't know how to run a daycare.
Doesn't
You're
matter.
stupid.
Go fix your car.
I don't need to go fix my car. I pay somebody to do that.
Yeah, me.
But because you don't know
Me.
how to fix
I'm the one that fixes your fucking car.
Exactly.
You can run a daycare.
That
but
is a liberal
without
logic.
you running the daycare, you can't get to your daycare because I'm the motherfucker that fixes your car. So, fuck
And
off.
there's the liberal logic. They will find the one thing that you have absolutely no fucking clue about. Can you speak Chinese? No, I can't speak Chinese. You're stupid because you can't speak Chinese.
She told the visa office she was seeking scientific education. That's how she got the visa. Then she didn't. She pursued a modeling career. Well,
I mean, either way, she went through the qualifications to get the Einstein
So
visa.
she switched majors. Who
But
doesn't?
the Einstein
Who
visa
doesn't
does
play?
actually cover
right.
the arts.
Who doesn't play the system?
Yeah, because the visa she was going after does actually cover the arts. Modeling is part of the arts.
Because it's like during the election, the 2016 election, right? This is how Trump got Dave Chappelle's respect. Because Trump says, I played the tax system. And it pissed Hillary Clinton off. And Hillary's like, are you going to change it? He's like, no, I'm not. You know why? Because all your donors that give you money play the exact same system. And that's how I got rich. And that's how all your donors got rich.
As long as you stay within the boundaries of the law, you didn't do anything wrong. And again, we're circling back to the original topic. How much is in the files is still within the boundaries of the law.
That's a good question. How much of this is actually still within the boundaries of the law?
Again, with the federal age being 18.
Because it's a gray area. Because
And
you have
said
to...
the island was in the Virgin Islands, correct?
Yeah. Some.
I think they have.
Percentage-wise.
I think they also have a
You
lower.
can't just say some, because that's vague. You have to give me a percentage, because if you give me a percentage, then I can calculate how much of this is actually prosecutable.
And even in some of the U.S. territories, even the drinking age is down to 18.
No.
I said in some,
No.
not all.
Nope. When it comes to states, it is 21 across the board.
I didn't say states. I said territories.
Territories, yes.
That because the Virgin Islands is a territory, it's not a state.
5 to 12% of this is legal, or 5 to 12% of this is prosecutable.
But while she answers that, what is the age of consent in the Virgin Islands? Legal. Roughly 5 to 12% of it is legal. So there's still a good chunk of it that's prosecutable. Because I think they're 16 as well.
But it can be twisted in commission. What does that mean?
I don't know. Because that's the other thing that comes into play with this, is you've got...
It says 18 unless legally marriage.
Okay. I had a feeling it was probably 18.
Hold on. She ever declared to be 16 age.
Something legal but
14
becomes
for
illegal when
marriage.
committing a different crime. Okay. So, for example, driving a car is legal, but if I hit somebody and ran, it's now illegal because hit and run is a crime. But driving the car is not. But
If I
again,
read that right, it's 16 for males and 14 for females.
so once again, you run into the age of consent. If they're in the Virgin Islands, then all of them were considered able to consent. And you can't prosecute because the age of consent in that territory is that low.
I said if I'm reading it right.
Yeah.
If.
That's what
If I was reading it
If you
right.
were reading that correctly. So if that is indeed correct, then again you once again run up to the age of consent. Gotcha. You can't be drunk and
0.08.
0.08.
You're legally
Yeah,
intoxicated at 0.08.
Yeah,
So,
you just said 0.08. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, you're considered
Even if you're carrying, it's 0.08.
Yeah, because that's legally drunk.
A marriage is illegal and shall be void from the time its nullity is declared by decree if either party is thereto one is an idiot or a person adjudged a lunatic has consented thereto by reason of fraud or force is incapable from physical causes of entering into marriage itself or is under the age of consent, which is hereby declared to be 16 declared to be 16 years of age for males and 14 years for females.
Okay, so again, if we're interpreting that correctly, then again, you can't prosecute underage. You can't prosecute them being underage as per the Virgin Islands law. In the Virgin Islands.
Here's where
But if that's only if we're reading that
But that's
correctly.
the thing. It wasn't just in the Virgin Islands.
Right.
It
but
was
the
in New
US
York.
But
It was in Florida. It was in New Mexico. It was in France.
But
Now it's no longer an SA case.
Okay,
It
well,
becomes
you
a human
can't-
trafficking case.
right, but you can't prosecute anything going on in France unless you have the French government's permission to do so.
And the French government,
Is it going to do shit?
they don't do DNA testing.
Because they don't give a shit.
No. Because according to them, affairs are legal.
Yeah. But
Yeah, it has to be consent.
yeah, again, the problem is proving consent.
Yeah, you have to prove it's consensual.
If you go, because
That's true. Just because your age is 16 and the age is 16 doesn't make it legal.
I never said it did. I just
No, we're just
we're talking about all the barriers that are in place. About what
because
a decent defense attorney can do.
I heard that they want to move this to Virginia.
Because I know when you have a case that's spread out as this one, most of the time they will move it to whatever state has the harsher penalties.
The legal age of consent in Virginia is 18, and if it is found that a sexual act has occurred between a minor and an 18-year-old, the defendant could be prosecuted for statutory rape.
Yeah.
So basically, if you're 18 and above and you had sex with a minor,
That's
it's statutory rape.
that's where this whole
Yeah.
as a whole becomes muddled.
That's why they want to move the case to Virginia. They don't want to move it to New York. They want to move it to Virginia.
Virginia's probably also got the harsher punishment.
Yeah.
Which is normal for a case to spread out like this. They're like, if you're a serial killer and you do somebody in Texas and then a few other states, Texas still has the death penalty. So they're going to prosecute in the state that has the harsher penalty. Because that makes the most sense. That's where you're going to get the most time. That's where you're likely to get the better justice. But again, any defense lawyer worth their weight in gold can still probably find a loophole.
Well, that's the thing. There's loopholes every single fucking law out there.
Exactly.
And that was my job as an E4 to find every single loophole in the UCMJ.
Because again,
Not that I broke every single UCMJ law out there. Yeah, under trafficking, age of consent doesn't matter.
yeah, because you can traffic a full-grown adult. But again, you still have to prove the trafficking. And that's the problem.
Oh, you have trafficking. You without a doubt in my mind, there's trafficking. But so
But you
if,
have to prove that first. That's obstacle one. You have to prove that none of these girls went willingly.
that's going to be the hard part.
That's case number one. Anything after that's all secondary. You have to prove the trafficking. Because then you can go through and nail everything else.
Hey, Morgan, we're not pissing you off, are we? We're not trying to.
Yeah. They all have to say it.
They all have to say they
They
were brought somewhere
against their will.
Okay.
That's
See, we're not trying to piss anybody off with this. We're just trying to pick it apart and see how much of this can actually be prosecutable or not.
all of it can be prosecuted
Yeah.
to a
And
certain
how
degree.
to
But how much of
prosecute.
this can be
Mind you, we're not
proven?
lawyers at all. We're just,
How much of this can be proven?
yeah, how much of this can be proven
any good-
without the information at hand.
With
Because
only
you
with,
have,
only with what we have.
you have the full scope and shit like that. You've seen way more than we have. We can only go by what we
What's
have.
released to the public.
Not all, as in all the girls. If one says it, it's prosecutable.
Okay.
Okay.
But how do you get that one to actually say it?
What do you? Yeah. How do you get them to say it?
Because because there are rumors that there was a lot of the girls who got too old to be involved in the fun things, but now they're working for them. Because
But that's the thing. According to some of the documentaries, they were all paid
yeah,
from a very early age.
and that right there, also any good defense lawyer is going to go through and be like, well, they were paid, so.
Keep talking.
No, he didn't. Or unless you're talking to Mikey, in which case I would wholeheartedly believe that he did. But like I was saying, a lot of the things coming out is that a lot of those girls were paid to do this. So you come into that muddles it up as well. Because once money changes hands, you run into that problem as well. And again, not saying any of this to go through and get anybody off the hook. Absolutely fucking not. All the monsters need to go through, and they need to burn. Pretty sure we have enough wood chippers to do so. But we're basically playing devil's advocate here.
Somebody has to.
Because once money changes hands, it doesn't matter. How many prostitutes?
She just quote fucking.
Yep. Mikey was apparently flirting and not listening to us.
She just quoted fucking accepted.
Because here's the other thing. How many prostitutes have been paid and then they go to the police trying to go through and say their John raped them. But they're discredited already because of A, because of their profession, and 2, because that John paid them.
Oh.
Once money changes hands, you've already discredited somebody as well. There are too many ways in this particular case. There.
Next up, love connections between the NSA and Mikey.
There are too many things in this case that can discredit your victims.
Yeah.
Once money changes hands, they're no longer credible. Doesn't matter if they were trafficked, raped, or whatever. If they were directly paid, anybody's going to look at that and be like, well, you were paid.
What we need
Again,
is somebody from the inside.
not saying any of this to go through and degrade any of the victims or try to get anybody off the hook.
We need somebody on the inside. Like,
But you need somebody who can you need the linchpin. But finding that linchpin alive is going to be hard. Because a dead linchpin doesn't mean anything.
No.
But again, these people are too smart. No, it doesn't.
that went over my head.
You said there needed to be somebody on the inside.
No, God damn it.
But again, that's where you run into problems. You've got victims who were victims turned workers. You have to get all of them. You have to find the one brave enough to stand up and go, no, we were brought here against our will.
Well, here's the
And actually
problem.
stay standing with the fact that, no, they were brought against their will to keep the trafficking.
You had a
going.
$300 million payout from J.P. Morgan. And you have these 6 families that control everything. Then I'm pretty sure you have members of Congress.
All your linchpins are either paid off or dead.
Yeah.
Anytime one pops up, they've been taken down.
Because, I mean, you have...
The only way this is going to get brought down is if you get somebody from inside some of those families to nuke their own family, metaphorically speaking.
Yeah, and that's not going to happen because they'll murder their own family members.
The moment they start trying to get uppity, good night.
Well, that going back to what I was saying earlier, that's why I was making a comparison to La Cosa Nostra, the mafia. Because when they brought down, I can't think of his name, back in the 90s, the mob boss.
Oh, I don't know. I don't follow the mob.
Back in New York, I can't think of his name.
The only mob boss that comes to mind, and I know it's the wrong one, is Capone, and I know that's the wrong one. Like I said, I know damn well that's the wrong one.
He wasn't even a mob don. That's the thing.
I think that's the
I'm talking to old
person.
family in New
I know
York.
that's the only person who I know is connected to the
I have
mob
to
that
look
comes
this
to
up.
mind because I don't follow any of the mob. But again, I want to see justice happen. I want the monsters in those
John
files.
Gotti.
I want the monsters in the files to be taken care of. I want them wiped off the face of the planet. I just know, realistically, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, because like you look at Gotti, who was a mob boss.
Mhm.
He wasn't in charge of La Cosa Nostra. The thing is, like when you start getting, because you have the Genovese, the Gambino, Lucchesi, the Bonanno, and the Colombo families, right?
Mhm.
You hear these names. The only time you hear those names in the papers is when the capos and the underdons are in
Yeah.
the papers.
You know,
Those are not the people actually in charge.
yeah, because again, the other problem with trying to take down those families is, how do you know who's actually part of the family, and how many are just standing?
This is where you would have to do a deep dive intelligence network. And my thing is, they're so rich and powerful, they have their fingers in everything.
You're not
And-
going to be able to get, like I was saying with the spider web, they're going to feel one strand moving, and they're going to cut that strand faster than anything before you can lead it back to anything.
That's where you start recruiting people like me. That they have no ties.
But you
The-
have ties.
No, I'm saying ties to them.
You have something they can use against you.
Well, if they take it away from me, it could just give me more motivation, doesn't it?
But here's the thing, when it comes to any of those families, all you will ever see is the web. You will never see the spider. The only people to see the spider are those who are already dead.
I think there's a way to get to them. There's a way to get to them. I know she's not entirely wrong. Wait,
You-
which part? That you'll never see the spider, or that there's a way to Which part? Be more specific.
You might see smaller spiders, but you're not going to see the spider. Or if you want to think of it like a beehive, you'll never see the queen. Or the king, but beehives don't have kings, they have queens. You'll never see the heart of it. You'll see all the drones. You'll see all the people they want you to see, but you'll never see the heart.
I think this ties into. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, there's 6 families, but this ties into going way, way back. I think this also ties into Bohemian Grove.
Like I said, I, as you know, wholeheartedly believe in the supernatural. They made a deal with something.
Good. Let's expose it.
Oh,
Let's bring it out.
they made a deal with something whose name has been erased.
Fine. Let's fucking bring it out.
If you can find the old god they made the power.
Fine. Let's fucking bring it out.
I wouldn't even know where to look.
I don't care. Good luck. Yeah, I know. Good luck. Let's fucking bring it out. I'm dead fucking serious.
The thing is even if you take out all those families, you
with-
leave a
with-
vacuum and everything collapses.
Good. Good. Let it collapse.
Society collapses.
No. Society won't collapse. Because society's been going on without them. Society's been functioning with them existing in the background for millennia.
Mhm.
Well, maybe not millennia, but for centuries. Okay?
You take them out, you create a power vacuum. Vacuums have to be filled.
You don't have to fill this vacuum.
It's,
No, honestly, you don't have to fill this vacuum. You really don't.
it'll get filled. It will get filled. That's the thing. Vacuums like that don't stay empty for long.
Okay. So you just put forth measures to make sure it doesn't get filled.
But see, and how exactly are you going to stop that?
I don't know. Give me 20 minutes. I'll figure it out.
The problem is again, you take out you leave this particular vacuum.
Nothing's impossible. Improbable, yes, but impossible, no. I just need time and planning. If I had the pieces of the puzzle that I need, I could figure this shit out.
The thing
You know
is
that.
that
Come
if
on.
you create that vacuum and don't put anything in it to fill, everything collapses.
What? Western society? Eastern society?
Everything.
Like what? Humanity itself?
Society goes full anarchy. You no longer have anything. Financially is the biggest one because you won't have anything funding anything. Money everywhere will become.
We have that now. They've been starting unwinnable wars for centuries.
The difference is those
I mean, look
the
at the name.
unwinnable wars that are going to be started will be literally for very survival. Because you will have all the financial institutions will collapse. All of them.
Okay, so we have the
Worldwide.
Okay, look at the one name that's on there that's scary enough. The Rothschilds, who've been in there since, who basically are the Medicis, and the Medicis have been in there since 1300s. I'm gonna say 1300s.
She does have a point.
We don't have frigates. We just have
No,
destroyers.
but wars are necessary.
What if this is just the spark we need to unify as a human fucking race to get where we need to go.
You won't. You can't unify the planet.
Bullshit.
And I'll tell you why. You're not going to be able to unify it because of the tiny little fact that there are some scars that go too deep.
Can't unify people who see nothing wrong. That is true.
Yeah.
But people need a common enemy.
And
So,
that's your problem.
You do.
The only way you're going to get a common enemy is independence. It'll have to come from outside the planet.
Start calling them lizard people.
No, it will honestly. And again, she's also right. Those powerful families aren't necessarily the enemy. Yes, they have their hands in pretty much everything. But that also means they've got their hands in both good and bad.
So what are they? Who are they? Victor Bout at this point?
If you take them out, like I said, everything collapses after that.
Is my sense of justice just too good at this point?
No, it's unrealistic.
I don't care.
And
This is wrong
the problem
on
is
so many fucking
your
levels.
sense of justice isn't justice.
What is it?
It's apocalyptic.
So what am I, the next Adolf fucking Hitler?
You'd be something worse.
Who's worse than Hitler?
That's the thing, there isn't anything
Yet.
else. Hitler, bad execution. Good idea, bad execution. Originally, he just wanted to put Germany back on top. And then he got carried away. And then he kind of let everything go. Everything went to his head.
Because, look,
He just wanted to unify everybody. But he needed an enemy to do that, so he made one.
yeah.
That's all he did. Was everything he did good? Absolutely fucking not. But he believed it was. He believed his cause was just. Does that make him a bad guy?
Mm.
Not in his mind, no.
So I basically have delusions of grandeur is what you're saying.
You have a god complex. Yeah, you're aiming for something that can never exist. You're aiming for a utopia.
God complex. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
You've played Jenga, right?
I hate that game.
Doesn't matter, you played it, yes?
Yeah.
You remove the wrong block, the whole fucking tower falls.
Yeah.
That's what you take
So
out
these
those
guys
six
are the
men.
wrong fucking block to remove.
Yes. Because society is literally built on them.
So in order to fix society and remove them, you have to replace them with something else.
In order,
And if you replace them with something else, it
remove
could either
them,
be good or it could be far worse.
exactly. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't. That's where that saying comes from.
Which makes absolutely no logical sense.
Never said it made logical sense. The only way that
I'm basing my argument on logic, and everything else is based on emotion.
human nature.
And
not
human nature
emotion.
is fucking stupid.
Not emotion. Literal human nature.
Well, humans are illogical to begin with.
Humans, in of themselves, we're sentient creatures.
Dumb sentient creatures to begin with.
Sentient doesn't mean smart enough. Sentient means they can comprehend. Indy, he only knows today. He only knows yesterday and today. That is all he knows. He has absolutely no concept of tomorrow. He has absolutely no concept of next week. None of that means anything to him. He knows his past and today. He is not considered a sentient creature because he has no concept of time.
Mm.
That's why when people go through and they talk about putting down their animals, it's up to us to decide if nature doesn't do it for us. It'll be up to us to decide, is he in too much pain to...
We've gone almost 5 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah, but it's going to be on that. When it comes to him, it is up to us to decide, is today the day his hips are too bad, it doesn't matter how much medication we pump into him, he is not going to have any quality of life. Little bits of the nugget you threw over there. If we decide that today is the day...
Motherfucker, it's like 6:15. What are you talking about?
We're going to take him to the vet. We're going to pet him as they put the needle in and push the medication in.
So you say
That's his concept of time.
No matter... So...
We know that we have a concept of time. We know there's a tomorrow. We know there's a next week. We know there's a next month, next year, next century. He doesn't.
So, no matter... So, look, I go by the Constitution. And I go mostly by the laws of the country. Because even though some of the laws of this country are fine...
Some of them are stupid, yeah.
Some of them are stupid and we should get rid of them.
Absolutely.
Like the ATF. That's just a stupid organization and it needs to be get rid of. And
It had its time.
I choose
It
to...
showed time after time after time that
doesn't
it
work.
fails time after time after time. It
And
needs to go
like
away.
driving, speed limits are merely suggestions. But some laws are there for a reason. Like, hey, don't fucking traffic people. Don't fucking rape people. Don't fucking
murder people.
Murder people.
Don't steal from things.
Okay, don't steal from good people. Strategically transferring equipment to an alternate location, that's a different story.
But see, what you're also talking about, you also have to think about the fact that humans have a moral compass. Again, back to our comparison with
no, let me finish.
with Indy.
So if I'm going by the law of the land,
Mm-hmm.
which is the Constitution,
Right.
which is what I follow, and it's like, it's literally written in stone at this point, and I'm going by that. And you know me, I do. And it's like, you're breaking our laws.
Yeah, but you're standing on the legal ground. You run into one other thing. The moral ground. We'll go with the one with murder. Murder is straight up killing somebody, correct?
Yeah.
So, by the law's definition, every soldier throughout history, regardless of what side they're on, if they have a kill count, they're murderers.
Nope. Hold on.
Well, hold on. No.
Are you referring to thou shalt not kill or thou shalt not murder? Because there's
Hold
a
on.
different translation of it.
I'm not even talking religion at this point. Morally, you shouldn't be killing anybody. But by the pure letter of the law, you voluntarily took somebody's life.
Soldiers
That's
are
the
different.
no. Per the law. If you go straight law, where there's no exceptions, no nothing, then anybody who has a kill count is murder. The other half of the law is morality. That's where you ask the why. Why did you kill that person? In the cases of soldiers, because those were your orders. Your orders were to take out the enemy. In the case of somebody breaking into the house, somebody breaks into the house, we shoot them.
That's castle law.
But it's still murder.
That's actually self-defense.
But it's still murder.
Well,
The morality comes into play.
No, well, hold
where
on.
it is defense of self.
Hold on.
It's
You're
self-defense.
comparing soldiers doing battlefield jobs to somebody breaking into your house and comparing castle law to battlefield law.
I'm talking about just straight
Yeah,
law.
murder under self-defense isn't murder.
If you go by just the definition of murder, if that was the only thing that we had, the definition of murder is you voluntarily took somebody's life.
Are you talking premeditated murder or what?
It doesn't matter. Voluntarily taking somebody's life. You pulled the trigger, make the slash or anything like that. We go strictly with that.
Hold on. Murder is the unlawful killing of a human being or fetus in some jurisdictions committed with malice aforethought.
That
It
would be
requires
premeditated.
intent,
Mhm.
which can be premeditated, first degree,
Right.
or reckless and intentional without prior planning, second degree. It is a form of homicide, but unlike justified killings, it lacks legal excuse. Unjustified.
Right. But if you go strictly by the letter, most of that is without morality. Any kind of moral compass, that's just words. That doesn't mean shit. Because there are serial killers who go out there and they've gotten caught and they have no remorse, no nothing. Because they don't feel moral. Because who's to determine what murder is?
I just defined it.
Yeah.
I just gave
But
you
who
the
came up
definition.
with the definition?
Well, first degree murder is premeditated, deliberate, and willful killings,
Mhm.
e.g., poisoning, lying in wait. It also includes felony murder, where a death occurs during the commissioning of dangerous felonies like robbery or arson.
Right.
Second degree murder, intentional killing that is not premeditated or acting with such extreme recklessness that it demonstrates a
Those are usually
disregard
opportunistic killings.
for human life. Distinction from manslaughter. Unlike murder, voluntary manslaughter involves a lack of malice, often occurring in the heat of passion due to provocation.
Those are usually ones where you find the wife or the husband has walked in on their wife or husband fucking another dude. Or
That's
something.
temporary. You can cry temporary insanity.
You could cry temporary insanity, but you can still be charged with the voluntary manslaughter. But again, if you have no moral compass, if you take morality out of the law,
So what are you saying? I have no moral compass?
none of that means shit.
Well, no, I have a moral compass. It's just ambiguous at times.
All of humanity does. All sentient beings do. That's for comparing us to Indy, for example.
Indy's just an asshole.
But if Indy goes through and he kills someone, he's not going to. He's 14 years old, and I doubt he can fight hard enough to do anything. But if he goes through and kills somebody, whether it be on our orders or because he was threatened, he's not going to feel bad about it. He ain't going to feel shit. Why? Because it's literally his nature. That's his instincts. where you run into the reason why you cannot create the utopia that you are trying to create is because of human nature.
I wasn't trying to create a utopia. I was just trying to bring these jackasses to justice.
You can't.
Did I say put them on trial?
You can't take them out. That's the problem. Because something has to fill the void. And whether it be something that we already know or something worse. That's what both of us are trying to get at. You have to change human nature first.
And you can't change human nature.
The only way to change human nature is to get rid of the soul. Look at all the folklore. Vampires, werewolves, the Fae. None of them are soul creatures. They don't have a soul. They don't have a moral compass. They don't fucking care.
We all want them to fry for what they did. It's just not possible.
Yeah. We know everything. That's the problem.
What if we just scared the living fucking Jesus out of them? Send them a message.
I don't think it'll do anything. All it's gonna do is end up with whoever does it dead. That's all it's gonna do. These people, these 6 families, like I said, I believe sold their soul to something very old.
Yeah, Luigi is.
And
He's the guy that shot the
oh, I know. And I don't like the girl who turned him in. I honestly think the 6 families that we are dealing with have no soul. At this point, it's possible they're not even human.
So,
But again,
hold on.
that's just because I believe very deeply in the supernatural.
If they're not human, she's like, that's a stretch.
Not necessarily.
What? That they're not human or they have no soul? Oh.
But again, that's just my 2 cents, and that's only because I believe in the supernatural. I very heavily believe in the supernatural. And connect to the supernatural.
Just
But
go
again,
after what they value the most.
problem is, if these people have no souls, they don't value anything.
Yeah, they do.
You don't have a soul, you don't care for shit.
Yes, they do. The thing they value the most is power.
If they themselves are not human,
They're still human.
Okay,
But the thing
but
they
if
value
they-
the
but-
most is power. And what's power in the 21st century?
money is still power.
No. Money is not necessarily power. The most powerful commodity in the 21st century is not money. It is information. Oh, right. She's drunk.
Just a wee bit. The only way that you're going to take
Yes,
these guys...
money is the root of all evil, but the most powerful thing in
No,
the
no, no, no,
21st
that's
century-
not the full saying. That is not the full saying.
Who cares?
In this particular case, the full saying comes into play.
What?
Not that money is the root of all evil. It's the lust for money is the root of all evil.
I would rather have information than money.
Never. You're somebody who wants information. That's a commodity in of itself.
In the 21st century, yeah, money buys information.
Yeah.
But if you can get information for free, that information is power.
Yeah.
Because they have dirt on everybody.
Only way you're gonna take these guys down, and by threatening their power, the only way to do that is to try to make them irrelevant.
There you go. And the only way to make them irrelevant is to have information on them and expose them. That's how you take them down.
Except, the thing is you have to make them irrelevant. You have to make them all irrelevant. But because of the way they've spun their webs, you can't.
Where's the others? Huh?
Others. There's what? I'm really confused here.
Where's the other what? Other who?
Oh,
We don't know.
Mikey is probably attached but not paying attention.
Because that's what Mikey does.
And I don't think anybody else is actually talking.
Yeah, we can't see who's viewing us.
All we can see is...
We see you and we see Mikey.
We can only
can't
see who's in the chat.
Well, why don't you hack into the chat and see who's there?
The other thing is information and money are power in themselves. But depending on secrets are another form of power.
Still information.
Yes
It's
and
called
no.
dirt.
Because you can trade in information, but secrets in themselves are a very specific type of power.
Yeah, dirt. It's called dirt.
Their secrets are different.
Well, I mean, if the Koch brothers, the Koch family, well, yeah, you got the Koch family in there. That means the Tea Party's involved. And how many fucking senators and representatives have they put in power? So there you go.
Because you got information, you got secrets, you've got money, and then of course you've got your more typical one, drugs and alcohol.
Who cares about drugs and alcohol?
No, but it is a form of power.
Not really.
Yes, it is.
No. Honestly, if you're doing drugs and alcohol,
Hold
it's
on.
just like, who cares? Everybody does that, from a crackhead on up to the fucking president of the United States.
But it gives you power over someone. If you're a dealer, you have power over the people who get your stuff.
Okay, all right, fine. Explain it to me. How are drugs more powerful than I think?
Because depending on what it is, all drugs fuck with your head.
Yeah. With Hunter Biden doing cocaine in the fucking White House, they just proved that nobody gives a shit.
That's the thing. That's where the power comes into play.
Because everybody's doing cocaine. It's a currency. And the thing is,
It's still a form of power.
Well, actually, yeah.
And that's what we're saying. There are multiple ways of power. And these families...
Because they have their fingers in the cartels as well. I mean, so there you go. We start with the cartels. Start taking out the drug cartels.
Yeah.
Because it's not just the drugs that they're bringing in. It's the human trafficking as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know power comes in many, many forms.
And that's why it's going to be hard to... That is why try and take them out.
But the first step to bring these people down is information. That's why he said the most powerful thing right now in the 21st century isn't money, it's information.
Except information is a mixed bag. You can have all the information you want, but you don't know what's true, what's false, what's straight up made up.
Well, that's where you have to read between the lines.
You don't think these people aren't smart enough to know that people are going to read between the lines and put false information between the lines?
Okay, so, yeah. Trump is trying to. He's being fucked. Okay, so let me give you an example, all right? You seen the movie Midway?
Vaguely.
Going back to both movies of Midway, you had Rochefort, the code breaker, okay? He took band members because they thought with a music career they'd be able to decipher notes and shit.
Right.
Trust but verify. That's so.
Yeah.
They intercepted like 60% of the Japanese code, and of that 60%, they were able to decipher 1 in 10.
Yeah.
Okay, of that that's like what, fucking 10%. Not even 10% of the Japanese. I mean, we were able to decipher.
Your main problem with everything today is information's not that good of a currency. Because, like she said, yes, trust but verify. Nobody knows how to verify anymore. Nobody wants to verify anymore. There's your problem.
I like.
Yes,
verifying
there are a handful of people, who want to verify that information. But
yeah, you can offer information if it's not backed by proof, it's worthless. Yeah, well, yeah, I know.
it's something very easy for even somebody who wants to verify it to be led on a chase.
Well, you know what the 3 types of information there is, don't you? Human, signet, and fuck.
I don't think fuck is a type of information.
No, I had all 3 in my brain, and it was about to come out. And
But
human intelligence, signal intelligence, and God damn it!
stop it.
I had it. I had them.
It'll come to you. We'll probably say something that will trigger it later. Yeah.
But that's
Information is not.
yes, electronic intelligence. Thank you. Do you ever do you ever have something like in the front of your brain and then it's like I know what it is, and then all of a sudden it's just like phew. It's just gone sometimes.
Information is not a viable route to take these people. The only
I'm gonna take a puff off the pen because
the only
my
way
brain
you can
is starting to
truly
go right
take
now.
these people down
Yes, fuck autism.
is you have to take them down via the irrelevant path. Can't take them down via money. Can't take them down via drugs. Can't take them down via information. The problem with trying to take them down by making them irrelevant is every time somebody gets close to doing so, they get offed. You have to cut that particular thread, and then everything else will come crashing down. You have to take the... Think of it like this. You have...
Fuck it.
You have this small little bakery. Okay. This bakery wants to go and go from being just a home little bakery to actually having a storefront. You have these 6 families come in and be like, hey, here's the money for your startup. We're just going to get a little bit of the profits. They're relevant, correct? The only way to go through and stop them is if you have something to compete with them. But the problem is that we don't have anything that can compete with them.
I just coughed my brain senseless.
And that's the problem.
Fuck you.
That's where the problem is.
I just took a hit off my my other pen, so I should be feeling good here.
Or, I guess the better question is you go through and you have this little business that wants to start up. Well, obviously they need a business loan, right? They don't have any money. They need a business loan.
Yeah,
Sure. You're trying to start a business. You need a business loan because obviously you don't have millions of dollars laying around. And so now you have to figure out which one's going to give you.
Vegas doesn't have a red light district.
So now you're going to go through and you're going to shop around to see who's going to give you the better interest deal.
Yeah.
You got these 6 families. They can go through and they can guarantee you 0.1% interest
Fucking
on your
win.
loan. Obviously, you're not going to get anything better than that, right? All the other banks that you went to, they're looking at 1% interest, 10% interest, or 25% interest.
Right.
But these 6 families are offering you 0.5% interest. That's the best fucking offer you're going to fucking get.
Yeah.
They're relevant.
I would like to know.
The only way that you're going to get these families irrelevant is if you have somebody who can go there and be like, I can offer you 0% interest on your loan. I'm just going to give it to you. You don't have to pay me back.
That's what Trump's doing. That's what he's trying to do.
That's going to be your best bet, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to take that one, obviously. The problem is anytime anybody goes through and says, I can give you that for 0%, they take them out. So now you're forced to take the 0.1%. They're still going to have a stake in your business.
Yeah.
That's where you have to cut them off. You have to make them irrelevant. And force them to move on to a different source of power. You have to systematically take
Hold on, I gotta.
you have to systematically take out their different sources. But the first thing you have to do is make them irrelevant. You have to force them to run to a different source of power.
No, that's Ashley.
But so long as they are relevant, they have power.
I'm gonna tell her that that she's my side piece.
You could take away the drug cartels. That's fine. That's just a source of power. You take away the money. That's just a source of power.
What the fuck? The LP. I thought you were.
Like, for example, I follow the Fae. Names are power in of themselves. You have a name, and then you have a name with a capital N. The name is what holds all the power. Doesn't matter what else. And that's what you have to make irrelevant first.
Fuck you, Mikey.
You have to take the power from the name before you can take down the family. But because they have their hands in so much shit, and they've got the best deal possible everywhere, you're not going to make them irrelevant until you can make something that is.
Hold
I'm gonna go get the dog cheese.
Oh, God.
Since he's whimpering. But that's where you run into the problem taking up those 6 families. Power, money, fine. Drugs, fine. Information, whatever. You have to make them irrelevant first. You have to strip their name of power. Then everything else falls apart.
Morgan, Ashley just said fuck you. Because I told her that you said she's my side piece.
And that's where you run into the issues. You have to make the names irrelevant.
But the thing is, if the names aren't out there, you can't make them irrelevant.
And therein lies your paradox. Can't make something irrelevant if it's not on there. Because they obviously they don't go through and brand their name on everything.
Well, I mean,
Look. Sorry, I'm giving the dog cheese. Ow. Okay.
2 of them are extremely old money.
Ow.
Bet you that felt great.
Yep,
'Cause, I mean,
that
the
felt great.
I mean, at one point or another, everybody in the world knew who the Rothschilds were.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with the Vanderbilts.
Mm-hmm. But you don't have to be public to make them to be relevant. So long as their name is attached anywhere in any document, they're relevant.
But the thing is, with those 2 old families, you can't make them irrelevant anymore.
They will always have power.
Amanda Zero Table 2.
Why does the table have 2?
It's the second time you hit the table on a broadcast.
Oh yeah. Yup, that is true.
I gotta move the table this way more.
Okay. So therein lies the problem with that.
And then the other one she mentioned, it's a high tech. I've never heard of them. You see Anthony and I scrambling to figure out who the Dillon family were. A lot of people have heard of the Koch brothers, and they're out of the fucking Midwest.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes to Midwest,
Reputation
yeah,
is
that's
your other thing.
yeah.
Power. Until you can get rid of the reputation,
That's
you can't get rid of anything.
That's what you can do, though. That's the other thing. That's what you
That's
can do.
really the only thing you can actually target.
Yeah.
Is a reputation.
And the thing is, the
'Cause
Koch
money
brothers
doesn't-
have been under attack.
Because money doesn't mean anything. Drugs doesn't mean anything to them. Information means shit to them.
The Vanderbilts have lost a reputation.
Clearly
Nobody
not
knows.
enough.
Unless you're a historian, if you and I went, fuck, let me think. Okay, let's say you and I went down to Waterford and sat down at a table and started asking some of the older people who the Vanderbilts were, I would say 40 to 50% of them would.
But here's the thing with destroying a reputation.
Hold on, no,
All you gotta
no.
do is wait a couple of generations. And then you can start back up again.
Oh,
You have to
Yeah.
nail reputation and money at the same time.
hold on. I said Waterford.
Yeah.
If you and I went down to Detroit, sat down in a restaurant for all black people, nobody knew who the hell they were.
What the fuck is with all the little stickers?
Oh. If you and I went to a restaurant all down in Dearborn
and asked them who the Vanderbilts or the Rothschilds or any of these other people were, they
Right.
would have no fucking clue.
But see, again, the other issue with trying to take out somebody's reputation is all they have to do if they still have the money to do so.
She's telling us who it is.
Oh, I already knew it was the Freemasons and the Illuminati and all that. All the family has to do, if they still have the money to do it, because you have to nail reputation and money at the same time.
My mind's putting together a puzzle piece.
Okay, but you gotta put reputation and money together. It's got to go down simultaneously.
Yeah, I know what they're
Because
doing.
if they have the money to do so, you can step back. All you gotta do is wait a few generations. Wait for the generations who know about the scandals to die out.
Yeah. No,
And then
but
once they die out, you can come right back out into the light.
don't you see what they're doing?
Hmm.
The 6 families. Don't you see what they're doing to America? Think about it. With the illegal immigrants. What the whole human trafficking thing is.
That's when
They're replacing... They're... Never mind. I think I'm going off on a tangent.
Are you trying to go out there and saying they're swelling their ranks?
Yeah. To forget us.
That's all you would need to go through to regain your reputation.
Yeah. Think about it.
That's why I said you
What
have
are
to
they filling
take
America
money.
with?
That's why you have to take money and reputation down simultaneously. You have to make sure they can't step back into the shadows.
Yeah.
Because all they have to do is wait for the generations to know to die off, and then they can step right back out into the light, fresh as a daisy. You're thinking like a fae now. None of this is surprising to me. Because why else would you go through and pay protesters? When protesting is supposed to be something that you do because you think
Yeah.
something's right.
And they're using
The
drug
only
money to launder everything.
welcome to the party. I don't always think like a human being.
Why? What the fuck?
Yeah, we're not gonna read that out loud because I think that goes against YouTube. But
What are they doing?
flirting. I think they're flirting in the chat section. It's a good thing you can't see the chat section when I go through and upload this onto.
Oh my god.
Why do you think I titled today's broadcast Ouroboros? Which,
No,
for
I'm
those
just
who don't
putting a
know, is the
puzzle
snake that
piece together
devours its
because
own tail.
The 6 families are using. Because how else are they getting their?
How many religious empires have fallen, rose, and
I
fallen?
mean, that's another reason why Trump went into Venezuela as well, because the drug cartel was there.
They ran Venezuela.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm still.
Right now, the biggest threat to the world is Islam. Not necessarily the people, but the religion in of itself.
We're getting way off topic. We went from Epstein files to these 6 families because the 6 families.
No, all of it's all together.
Yeah, but Islam was around way
It is.
before these 6
But
families.
right now, it's the most prominent religion being forced on people. Before it was Christianity. Now it's Islam.
I am not reading.
Yeah, we're
that
not
out
reading that out loud.
However, I am going to take a picture of that.
Stop it. We'll do that in the bedroom. Or down the hall. Not in front of the camera.
Send it back to
But-
Ashley.
So do I. I have 2 of them. And the matching collar. Technically, actually, we have 3.
Oh my god.
I need to get one of the ones that I have, the style that I have, in purple.
This reminds me. Oh.
Anyway,
We gotta find a way to edit this last part out.
well, this is going to show up on Twitch no matter what. But anyway. This is the other reason why nothing will get done. Because if you think about it,
Oh my god.
you've got a lot of people who are bitching, at least in the U.S., the reason why prayer was taken out of school. Prayer was taken out of school because everybody thought, oh, you're forcing Christianity on people. You're forcing people to pray. What about people of different faiths? That's why they took prayer out of school. When in reality, it wasn't like, no, doesn't matter what religion you are, you can pray. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But everybody assumed it was because people were trying to push Christianity. Look what's now trying to get pushed here in the U.S.
No.
Because it's considered unpatriotic. It's considered indoctrination. Because we're the only country that does it.
You know what I hate is, Mikey says, you know what I hate is some schools don't even do the pledge anymore.
Yeah.
They took it out. Some schools took it out because people that are immigrants from other nations.
Which, when you swear in at your ceremony, guess what the fuck you say?
You say the Pledge of Allegiance.
Yeah.
It's because of all the illegals.
Exactly. There are places in the U.S. that are trying to pass Sharia law
No, it's not.
and make it illegal for dogs to be in certain areas
Oh,
because of the Muslim population. Because according to the Quran, unless you have a dog for working, as in herding, farming, protection, for your property. So you can have a farm dog, you can have a herding dog. But if you have a pet, then you are losing 2, I don't remember the actual term for it, but the equivalent is the size of a mountain. You are losing 2 mountains of gold when you get to heaven.
You can have a cat.
You can have a cat, absolutely. But it's specifically dogs. And angels don't visit your house if you have a dog. For anything other than work. If you have a pet, it's
Do not read that out loud.
we're just living. But you can't have a pet dog. Because of the fact that dogs can sense evil.
Run, Mikey, run.
Dogs sense evil. All animals do.
Can you pull up a meme?
No,
Pull up the I'm in
No.
danger meme.
no, no. Back on track, boys and girls. Flirt on your own time.
You only die tired. I'll read that out loud.
But
For those of you who don't know, NSA Beauty and Mikey are flirting in the chat, and it's quite hilarious.
Can you guys get back on track? Because you two are gonna get us. You're gonna get this video taken down. You guys can whisper to each other. That's a thing. You guys can send each other flirting, explicit text messages. It's on your ears. Nobody else can hear it. Children. Anyway, but you are gonna go through and get us in trouble if you guys don't scale it back a little bit.
He just leaves his fucking trash here.
Yes. We know this already. Why are you surprised?
He left his fucking trash here.
There's this thing called whisper. You can whisper to each other
No, this is no.
in the chat. You guys are gonna get us in trouble. Because the U.S. doesn't have a dominant religion. At least not legally. Because the Constitution has the freedom of religion.
No. Predominantly, it is Christian. It doesn't have an official.
That's why I
religion.
changed what I said. I was like, wait a second, no, it doesn't predominate. It's not official. It doesn't have a...
Yes, I get that feeling.
It doesn't have the,
I just read his comment.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Because of the First Amendment, we are allowed to practice whatever religion we want. So, why is it
Actually,
that we are allowing?
motherfucker, I was looking for that one.
Why are we allowing?
Son of a bitch! Alright, for those of you wondering, I was looking for this the other day. I was wondering where the fuck it went.
Why are we allowing?
It's a quarter, by the way. For those, no, it's not a 10 millimeter.
Why are we allowing a religion that not only goes against our Constitution,
Because
But
Islam
against-
is hereditary, or is a hereditary cult
but why are
that
we
allows
allowing it?
pedophilia.
But why are we allowing it to go against our Constitution? A religion that goes against our Constitution, against all of our freedoms. Why are we allowing it to take over? Why are we even defending it?
Because eventually we'll have...
Because that's what this is also a sleight of hand for. Because there isn't Islamic names mentioned in it. So naturally that must mean, by the liberals' logic, by the left's logic, that must mean they're innocent, right? They couldn't have possibly done anything if there isn't anybody who practices Islam. That must be the purest religion.
Oh,
When you've got
shit.
Catholics mentioned in there, you've got Christians mentioned in there, you've got Jews mentioned in there, you've got pagans mentioned in there, but you don't have anybody from Islam mentioned in there, which means that must be the wholesome religion.
No, she
That
just
must
said
be
a
the
member
correct-
of the Saudi royal family was in there.
But But the left doesn't see that. That's the thing. All they see is who's in there that we know for sure is in there. Clinton, Catholic or Christian. I really don't know.
I think it's Alabama. It's Baptist.
It's Baptist, which is a branch of Christianity. That's not Islam.
Epstein, Jew.
Go.
No. All the big Hollywood names, too. Jews.
But what religion isn't explicitly
Islam.
mentioned? So that must
So
be
it's going to be against Israel.
So that must be the religion that everybody needs to follow. Obviously, they're the ones that don't do pedophilia, despite the fact their prophet married a 6-year-old, then fucked her at 9. But she was mature for her age. You have the ones who put this out, like Trump, who want to get actual justice.
Wait, no,
For
that
these
doesn't make
kids.
any sense, though.
Doesn't have to.
Yeah,
All
but-
the left believes is that the big names that they're looking for are not Islam. They're not Islamic. Meaning it's a war on religion. This is about as close to a religious war as you can get.
That makes no sense.
Doesn't have to. Muddies it up just enough.
What would the outcome of that be, though?
You get more people to go through and step away from paganism, to have them step away from Judaism, to have them step away from the religions where pedophilia is actually very much outcasted, very much punished. And you have them step into a religion but their prophet was actually a pedophile. Then all of a sudden everything becomes acceptable. Then you can go through and marry that 14-year-old because you're Muslim, she's Muslim.
So
The age of consent doesn't matter anymore.
So hold on. You're saying that even everybody knows that Islam is a pedophilia to begin with.
Those who actually know the religion.
Okay.
Those
Just
who
making sure.
actually know the
religion.
religion and know that Muhammad married his first wife.
Okay.
His first wife. At 6. But didn't sleep with her until she was 9.
Okay. So what
That has
they're
been
doing?
pointed out to them multiple fucking times that Muhammad was a fucking pedophile. The whole of the Quran allows for pedophilia. So long as mom and dad are, so long as dad is okay with it. Mom doesn't have a voice.
Okay, so hold on. So they're trying to lead us all in that direction, anyways, by saying that just with these sick ass motherfuckers, saying that they were, even though we know that they're just sick motherfuckers anyways.
It doesn't matter what religion they are. They were
They're
just sick in the fucking head.
Yeah, but they're gonna say, well,
But they weren't Islamic.
I got it.
Look at what's happening in Ireland, Britain, Japan.
Yeah, they're not allowing them in.
Every single place where look at
What?
Ireland. Look at
What?
look at the UK. Look at what is happening in the UK. Displaying their own country's flag is illegal.
Not in Japan.
I said the UK.
No, you said Japan.
I said Japan earlier.
Yeah.
I've now moved back to the UK.
Do you know my hearing aids connect to my phone, so you could actually like kind of call my phone and talk to me in my ears? You could hack them.
But
How much have you been drinking? And you call me an alcoholic?
but think about it.
She's so mean.
In the UK, which doesn't have the same protections that we do,
They really don't have any protections. Because
Exactly.
they're British.
Flying the English flag.
British.
No, the English flag specifically.
Oh.
Is illegal. People are getting arrested because it's offending the people who come from Palestine. They can't take their dogs to the dog parks because it's offending the people from Palestine. The reason why they're running up against it, the reason why they have to do something...
So how the fuck are you going to start? Like, what kind of... 17 Miller Lights and 3 shots of Everclear?
The Everclear is what's fucked you up, honey. But...
You drink Miller Light? Ugh.
You give the left something like the Epstein files. You flood it with just enough truth.
It was free. Okay, you know what?
Fair.
Fair.
You flood it with just enough truth to be believable.
You better be sending me some pictures of you in Australia there.
But-
girlfriend.
And then you flood it with just enough truth to be believable. We know the sexual... we know for sure the trafficking and the sexual assaults happened.
Oh, hey,
That's the concrete we know for sure happened.
do you have to go on YouTube? Like, before you upload the videos on YouTube, do you have to go out and, like, blurt out rape and sexual assault and shit like that?
Nope.
Really?
TikTok's the only one that has that issue.
Oh, it is?
I listen to enough true crime. It's just most people don't like using the words rape and murder.
Oh,
They
okay.
prefer the words sexual assault or SA or unalive. Because they're afraid somebody's going to find offense to it and they're more worried about offending them. I don't care. Rape is a heinous fucking act.
Oh, fuck. It wasn't Everclear, it was absinthe. No shit.
Good luck, honey.
Night-night.
But they go through and they change those words.
So you're going to email me the unredacted copies, right?
No, she's not going to email you the unredacted copies. She's going to get into a lot of trouble. But people don't like to go out there, they don't like to say those words because they find those words gross. We're using them in the context of the legal term.
Diesel fuel tastes better. Oh, that stuff?
Oh, you're chasing the green fairy.
Oh.
Have fun.
Yeah, diesel fuel tastes better.
But that's the difference. We are using it in context of legality. We're not using it as a descriptive word. We're using it in the context of how it would be in the court of law.
Hey, do aliens exist?
Because they're not going to go through and say in a court of law that somebody was accused of SA. They're going to go through and straight up say they were accused
Of
and
sexual.
convicted of
of
either
yeah.
sexual assault or rape. Rape is actual penetration,
Right.
whether it be vaginal or anally, or even orally. Well,
We're also not very...
sodomy is also orally or anally.
Right.
Rape is penetration. Sexual assault is any unwanted sexual touch. Whether it be somebody grabbed your ass, grabbed your dick, grabbed your vagina, or grabbed your tits. That is sexual assault.
Or flick the booger at
No, that's just disgusting.
you.
Sexual harassment is just constantly sending you. I heard that. I don't know if they did, but I fucking heard that. That would be his shoulder popping.
Oh, fuck. Ah!
There is a Irish fellow here, super sexy. He gave me the absinthe. Yeah. I would be. Oh, she heard that. Indy, go lay down.
That fucking hurt.
But that's what.
If she heard it.
Yes, and sexual harassment is.
I know what
Somebody-
sexual harassment is.
You know what it is,
fucking
but I'm gonna
explain
explain it.
Not that
out.
I've ever been accused of it, but
No,
I
but
know what it
sexual
is.
harassment is, hey, sexy, how are you doing? Can you please stop calling me sexy? I don't like it. I'm
Or
uncomfortable.
even hey babe. Darling.
Well,
Sweetie.
those are
Honey.
pet names.
No.
Those are kind of a gray
You
area.
can actually still
But
get
yes,
it for
you can
sexual.
still get it for sexual harassment. If they've asked you to quit calling me that. Now, me, I'm from the South. Calling somebody sweetie, calling somebody love, honey, that's my mannerisms. That's what I was raised with. But if you go through and tell me, hey,
Oh, Mikey, she's gorgeous. She's
hey,
gorgeous.
can you not call me a pet name? If you're going to call me anything, can you please call me by my name? I'm going to 100% try to do that. I'm just going to let you know, hey, I'm from the South, so...
And I'm saying that with the absolute respect towards Amanda as well. And Amanda can tell you that NSA Beauty is...
Yeah.
She's gorgeous. Okay?
If I swung that way, I hit it. But I don't swing that way.
Right from the horse's mouth, okay? She's gorgeous.
But as far as I'm aware, I don't swing that way.
Yet.
But that's why we don't get in trouble with YouTube. Is because we're using it in the
correct
context of what
context.
you would actually do. Like if you were in front of a judge.
He's like, wait, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
No,
Which
I'm not
part?
repeating myself. You can look it up on YouTube and listen to it later.
All almost 6 hours of it. That was at 5:45.
5 minutes, 5 hours, 45 minutes.
She was confirming that NSA Beauty is indeed gorgeous.
Yes.
And
Now.
if she swung that way, she'd hit it.
Now, again, that's why we don't get in trouble, because we use it in the terms of how you would use it in a court of law.
Yeah.
But if we were using it descriptively, that would be where we get an issue.
Right.
I listened to enough podcasts and things before on YouTube before confirming this, before doing any of this. But back to what I was saying. Because our founding fathers were smart and not fucking idiots, they put the Constitution in place, which is about as bulletproof as you're going to get. Yes, a lot of it is open for interpretation, but so you can't do the takeover that you can, like you can in the that you can in the UK. More specifically in Britain, because Ireland's fighting back. But Ireland's been fighting back against the British for a while, so they've already been going on. Now, so we've all come to agreement that these files are being used as a sleight of hand
Yeah.
by some, not by all. Because from what I heard before any of the files were released, is that they were trying to be released in a way that you could actually understand them. And the only thing that was actually going to be released was anything that was confirmed. Is what I had heard. I don't remember where I heard it, so I can't confirm or deny if it is indeed the way I think it is. But it was all going to be released. It was all going to be released with only what was confirmed, not the mess we have. But because of the Democratic
Incompetency?
impossible timeline
That's because of them.
and pressure that they put,
I am not saying that out loud, Ashley.
on the administration, they were forced to release everything, proven and unproven. So it's so what do? You take something that was supposed to be
Yeah, because they want to discredit it.
they don't want to discredit it per se. How do you slide in something without anybody noticing?
With a distraction.
The A-Team did it perfectly. Here's this big, loud distraction, plenty of fireworks, everything going off, while somebody else is moving behind the scenes.
Yeah, here's the distraction.
Here's the distraction that came out not the way the administration wanted it to come
Yeah.
out, because the administration wanted it to come
like I
out.
said at the beginning of this
Yeah, the
broadcast.
administration wanted it to come out with only what was confirmed and what was provable. Instead, we have every single allegation, every single unverified and unfounded comment, every single little, hey, did you get an invitation to Trump Tower? Every single conversation.
I'd have to.
That's what
Not-
we have.
I'm not going to send him one if you tell me not to. You're a government agent there, Morgan. I don't send your picture.
So you drop this, and you know damn well your pretty little followers are just going to follow the big distraction. Well, you've got the other go through going, hold up a second. No, I see I see the distraction. What the fuck is going on over here?
Like I said at the beginning of this broadcast, what else is going on? Okay.
So, again, what I personally think is going on with the fact that you've got people like Mamdani in New York.
Yeah, there's your.
He's an
Muslim.
He's a Islamic socialist.
There's the other thing too. Think about it. What are all these liberals actually coming out of? What do they want the most?
They want free shit.
What type of government do they really want?
They want a socialist government,
Yeah,
and
but the thing is,
they want a dictator.
yeah,
They just
hold on. Socialism has no religion.
no, and it doesn't work. It has never worked.
I know, but so just you don't necessarily need Islam for it.
No, that just
Yeah.
allows certain other things to pass by.
Right.
He's just the one that nails the trifecta.
Yeah.
He's a socialist, he's Muslim, and he's a Democrat.
Right.
He nails that trifecta.
Because what are most of the Hollywood jackasses doing? They're
Most of them are Scientologists.
kind of. But what are most of the fucking liberals out there? They're all fucking socialists.
Yeah. So,
What won't work for socialism? This isn't going to work for socialism because what are they trying to take away most of all?
they want to take away 1 and 2. They don't care about the rest of it. They just want 1 and 2 gone.
what do they need to get rid of first?
1 and 2. 2 is there just in case 1 fails.
They have to get rid of 2 before
Yeah.
they get rid of 1.
Because,
In order to get rid
it
of
does-
2,
it
you
doesn't-
have to pass socialism.
and it doesn't matter how many times you point out. It was like, oh, we're going to 1930s Germany. How so?
Hey, wait, what?
They're, I don't even know what they're talking about anymore. But here's the thing. When you ask a liberal, what exactly we are doing that makes us like 1930s Germany,
They can't tell you.
they just start saying because we are. Okay. And then they go saying, well, ICE and the Gestapo. Except there's one tiny problem. You look at the Gestapo. Yes, they were a secret police, but they primarily functioned through tips.
Well,
And people turning their neighbors in.
I mean, we kind of operate ICE that way when it comes to illegals too.
But
But-
most of them, but the ones we're going after right now for sure, are ones that have an active deportation order.
I gotta find her pictures.
Whether they be because they're a criminal or because they made their appeals and they did everything and they got denied and they just didn't leave, they overstayed. The ones that we're going after right now are the ones we know for sure are illegal. Because the ones who already have their deportation order. Those are the ones ICE is going after right now.
Yeah.
So we already have that information. But during COVID, who was the one calling the police lines? Because people were gathering
Oh, it was the liberals.
for Thanksgiving. Who was it calling? Who was it throwing the absolute bitch fits if you didn't have a face covering on to go into a box store or an outdoor event? It was all the liberals. Which is how the Gestapo worked. And frankly, I'm tired of this whole, oh, if you turn in your illegal immigrant neighbor, then you would turn in Anne Frank. That's not even a comparison. Because Anne Frank was hiding within her own country. Her only crime was being Jewish. That was her only crime. She wasn't in the country illegally. She didn't flee from anywhere illegally.
Holy shit! Where are her?
Her only crime was she was Jewish. That's it. So trying to go there and say that you'll turn her in.
Interesting fact about Anne Frank. Her camp was liberated 2 weeks after she died. And
Yeah.
she never died in a gas chamber. She died from pneumonia.
I think she died from pneumonia.
Yeah.
She actually died of natural causes.
Do I not have any fucking pictures of her? Where do they all go?
Trying to go through and say that by turning in the illegal gang member who's been deported 7 times, who doesn't need to be in this country, and trying to go through and say that's the equivalent of turning in somebody who again, only issue is being a different religion. It's not the same. It's not even close to a comparison.
Oh, hey, there she is.
And I'm tired of that. I'm also tired of the whole stolen land argument. Because all land has been conquered, bought, sold, rinse, lather, repeat. Because the other question that you ask a liberal that they can't answer is, why can Japan protect their borders and get rid of the people who are there illegally? Mexico, Canada, any other country. Why can they go through and deport you back to your home country, but the U.S. cannot? Well, she was a real person.
She was deaf and mute, right?
She was blind and deaf. So, yes, she was a mute because she never heard anything spoken. There's actually a movie about her and about how she learned, and her teacher was she wasn't blind per se, but she knew sign language. But there was a thing about her about how she was supposedly not entirely sure how somebody who has never seen anything other than the color, or other than black, because she hasn't seen anything at all. Apparently people are going out and trying to sit there and tell her that if you want a really cute movie, watch K-Pop Demon Hunter. It's actually a really cute movie. Saying that she was a racist, xenophobic person. It's like, she was blind, deaf, and mute. I don't know entirely sure how she's supposed to be racist and xenophobic when she has never seen anything in her life.
Yeah, I sent them two. One with and one without glasses.
So I can see, I can go through and
Ow. Fuck. Just hit myself.
say that maybe her teacher might have been racist and xenophobic. But I don't know how Helen Keller could have been. But she was supposed to, if people are making her out to be this nasty individual. Well, she was blind and deaf. So I'm not quite sure how any of your argument stands. Her teacher, maybe. But that's something completely different. But again, the only way you're gonna go through and get past the shield of the Constitution is slowly and painfully, and you have to have it voted in.
Good luck with that.
Which means you have to take the people who refuse to look past the surface. And you get them worked up into a tizzy.
Do you know what it takes to do a constitutional convention?
You need 2/3 of the United States. Well, Hawaii's not going to vote to change the Constitution. Neither is Alaska. Why? Because they're not part of the continental U.S., so they don't give a shit what's going on the continent.
Anything.
They're looking at that going, hey, Hawaii, you got popcorn?
Hawaii doesn't want to be a state.
Hawaii was conquered and forced into being a state.
Alaska will stay in the Union because if they...
Alaska was bought.
Yeah, but the thing is, they would either A, be part of Canada, or B, Russia will take them back over. So they'll stay in the Union. They will...
Right.
Yeah.
But Hawaii doesn't want to be a state. But they're not going to vote to change the Constitution because then they lose a lot of their protection as well. If they leave the United States, they've got nothing. And they know it. Hawaii got fucked. Let's be 100% honest here. Hawaii got fucked. But they're not part of this madness because they're not part of the continental U.S. Hawaii's far enough away and Alaska's far enough away. They're sitting there watching popcorn, watching the entire continental U.S. destroy themselves. Your biggest problem is California.
Your East and West Coast.
Your coastal states are your biggest problem.
Population-wise, yeah, but you still need 2/3 of the country.
Right.
And the thing is, you're still going to have more red states than blue states.
Yeah. Unless
I take it you want me to send him that.
the only way you're going to flip it
Playing matchmaker.
is if you
You want to play that song? Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me
Yeah.
a dress.
the only way make me a match, not a dress.
I don't remember it.
The only way you're going to flip it, which is the reason why the SAVE Act is so dangerous to the Democratic people, or to the Democratic Party.
You can say that in the chat. I'm not going to say it out loud.
If the reason why the SAVE Act, which is the one that forces you to produce a citizenship
That's the other.
the reason why that is such a issue for the Democrats is because it means those people who are here only as a permanent resident, only on a visa, or only on a green card, cannot vote.
When it clearly says in here, only U.S. citizens can vote.
But if you don't ask for ID, you don't have to prove that you're a citizen, meaning you can vote. But the SAVE Act has passed.
Has it?
Last I heard, I thought it did. Or it's passed part of Congress, but not the other. I could be very much mixing things up. I know people, the uneducated, are trying to go through and say that the SAVE Act is unconstitutional. Because in the Constitution...
Hold on, let me read this.
Oh, wait, you're reading that.
This is 2 days ago.
Because the Constitution does not allow you to put a tax on a poll. But the SAVE Act isn't a poll tax. It's not even a tax. It's... You need your driver's license to drive. You need your state ID to identify who you are. You need a social security number to open up a bank account. You need
Oh, God.
But the people who are against the SAVE Act are the most uneducated motherfuckers on the face of the planet.
Mikey, it's okay.
Because they're sitting there saying that this is against... that they're saying that the SAVE Act is sexist because what if you're, because it targets women. It targets married women. Well, your birth certificate, the last name on your birth certificate does not change. At all. It does not change. Can you keep the flirting out of the chat, please? But
You know, I would look like that if I wasn't, big in the front. If you think about it.
anyway, can we steer the conversation, all the conversations, away from not the topic?
It's not voting yet.
I thought it was.
It's still.
I
going through.
heard somewhere that it had passed somewhere. But they're trying to say that it's unconstitutional because it's considered a poll tax.
Oh, the House already passed it.
That's okay. I knew something.
It's going to the Senate.
I knew it had passed somewhere, but I wasn't sure if it had completely.
So
passed.
next week.
But they have to completely either pass it or stop it. before
I'm
the
not
midterms.
saying his name out loud.
But they're trying to say that it's against the Constitution because you have to pay money for those documents, making it a tax on the polls. Because a poll tax is unconstitutional.
So when I renew my license every year,
That's against the Constitution because it's a poll tax, according to people with the SAVE Act. That's their logic.
then the fucking state of Michigan owes me $70
It means they owe you $70 since you got your license.
Okay.
They're also saying it goes against married women and women in general because me and you are looking to get married in 2028. Correct?
Yes.
Me and you've already discussed it. I'm hyphenating my name because dealing with the VA trying to get my fucking last name changed with them is going to be a pain in the fucking ass. So my last name will be Scott-Benedict.
Okay.
Is what mine is going to be. All I have to do is take our marriage license and our marriage certificate. Which will have
What?
who the fuck is Linda?
Who the fuck are you talking to?
When did Linda? Who is Linda? And anyway, while you answer that question,
No.
oh, but what
Listen, Linda, just because you're beautiful, I mean. No, I've never heard of that.
I have not. Listen, Linda, kid.
It's it. I'm wearing hearing aids, dumbasses. So if I look it up, it goes right to my fucking. Oh my god, assholes.
Press the button.
Okay, we're
We're gonna look it up.
We're looking
Just
up.
wait for the computer to wake
Chill
up.
out.
While we wait for the computer to load up. But as per the liberals, if I were to go through
She's not gonna remember shit.
and actually change my last name, then my married name will no longer match my birth certificate or my social security number or my social security card. all I have to do is take my new marriage license, yeah, all you have to do is take your marriage license, take it to the Social Security office, go, hey, here's what my name was before I was married, so the name that matches my birth certificate. I have now changed it to, this is to my husband's name. His name is right here. Okay? Stamp, 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 sign, sign, sign. In 3 to 5 weeks, here's your new Social Security card, which now has your married name. Now, you take your marriage certificate and your new Social Security card, and you take those to the DMV, Secretary of State, whatever your state calls it. You bring that to the window.
They also said that
You go, hey, I need to change the last name on my driver's license. Here is my new Social Security card.
You want to shut down Steam?
Here is my...
Actually, it's simpler than that. They said that.
Hold on. Here is my new marriage license. Proof that I changed my name legally. Okay? Stamp, stamp, stamp. Type, type, type. Sign, sign, sign. The next 3 to 5 weeks, here's your new ID card. Done. Hey, I want to vote. 9 times out of 10, at least here in
One up here?
Michigan,
One up here?
you get registered to vote anytime you go to the Secretary of State office.
One up here? Huh? Then why are you whining?
Here it is.
Why are you whining?
Alright.
Is it because you're not getting any attention?
I found it, so here it is.
Are you Russia?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy.
Listen to me. Like I do this all the time. And if I go out at the house or the door, that has a toy, and then that has all his toys.
Okay, but I have to yell at you guys. Okay, what?
Everything they do at this house, you can't touch everything at Grandma's house.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay,
it's a 3-year-old. Okay, yep, I see it. So
What? What?
that's so, but that we already looked up the video. We watched a little bit of it. Okay. So that's it's that easy. Yes, you pay for the marriage license. When I got married in South Carolina, it was $75 to.
How'd that feel?
It was $75 to get my marriage license,
Your hips bugging you?
which I needed anyway to prove that I was married. I already gave him cheese. He cannot have any more cheese.
How come you're not, like, knocked the fuck out?
But I didn't change my name. I didn't change my last name because I didn't feel like it. So I kept my maiden name. So my maiden name is my married name, is still the name on my birth certificate. I didn't change anything.
Anyways,
But I had to pay $75 for the marriage license. But that was South Carolina.
yeah, 6 hours and 20 minutes. Like, this is a long ass fucking video.
Which again, we knew it was. So
I
we
didn't think
spent
it'd be this long. It's almost 8 o'clock, too.
Okay.
How long do you want to go?
That's how I get bored.
I don't want to go until like 9 o'clock at night.
I know. We'll probably wrap it up at 8. So I had to pay for my marriage license.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Come on. We know how it works.
But that's what people are trying to say, that the SAVE Act is unconstitutional because people who don't have money can't pay for their documents. When some states, a basic fucking ID card
It's $10.
is $10. Sometimes it's $5. Sometimes they'll even just give it to you. As long as it's just a state ID.
What? What kind of rap?
And that's they're trying to say, that because you have to pay for these documents,
They want the illegals in so they can get
Yeah,
their
but
vote, so
that
they can
makes
get everything changed to maintain their
so they can get more
flux of
seats in the
power.
house.
Yeah.
Because
Well, Yeah, the house.
they know in the midterms,
They want.
if
This is
the
how they keep their
midterms
power.
flip from red to blue, Trump is out. They will impeach him,
Again.
but this time they'll actually have something that'll stick.
I mean, my hands are pretty big.
So that's why Trump has gone out and told everybody, hey, no, you have to keep Republicans in office. Because if it flips from red to blue, then he is out, and he knows it.
But the thing is, he hasn't done anything wrong.
It doesn't matter.
Was
He didn't do anything wrong the first couple of times they tried to impeach him either.
That's true.
He will be out.
They're not sausage fingers.
They actually kind of are.
Are they really? I have sausage fingers?
And
You mean they're short, fat, and stubby?
unless she's talking to Mike.
No.
In which case, that then I don't know.
Are you talking about me or Mike? I think she was talking about mine. Because she said what she said. I'm like, I mean, my hands are pretty big.
Okay, no, she is talking to you.
Sausage.
But
I always thought they were like,
But anyway, it wouldn't matter whether or not he said anything or not. His name is mentioned enough times in the Epstein files to nail him.
And like we proved
Well,
earlier,
legally,
all you have to do is a search algorithm.
It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
Does it.
If the midterms flip, he's out, and he knows it.
But that's the thing.
They'll impeach him.
They'll just say, well, you were named X amount of times in the Epstein files, and everybody's like, all you have to do is, and then we just said, well, look up the word "the," and it was almost 1 million times.
Almost 1 billion times, actually.
Million.
Oh no, yeah, it was almost 1 billion. It was almost 1 million times.
Because they control the narrative at that point.
Exactly. Because
Oh, it's
again, he knows if it flips from red to blue, he's out. Because they'll pin anything they can on him. And in the current atmosphere that they have created, it'll stick. He's weaponized ICE. He's put illegal tariffs.
That's going to backfire.
I didn't say it wasn't going to. I just said that's what he's trying to tell them. All of this will backfire.
No. If that would actually backfire on them, if they impeach Trump. Who's VP?
They'll nail something on him too.
That's the thing. What are you going to do? Immediately start...
Oh, they've already got a campaign against him.
What are you going to do? Immediately start impeaching the
They're
VP?
trying to go through and make Erica Kirk and JD Vance they have an affair. Because Charlie Kirk and J.D. Vance were friends. So of course he knows his fucking wife.
So you're gonna have a.
They're taking the fact that he's a Marine and the stereotypes around Marines wanting to fuck anything.
So hold on, what are you gonna do? Pin infidelity on him?
That's how they got Clinton.
It didn't happen in the White House.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't. No. You
No,
can't.
that's how they nailed Clinton.
No, what I'm saying
They
is you
forced
can't.
him to step down because of
Or the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Because that's the more likely scenario.
Yep.
What are you
that
gonna do?
he orchestrated it
Okay,
so he
there
could
you go.
have his wife.
There's your conspiracy.
They already had those contingencies in place to knock both of them off.
And the people behind the Epstein Island is behind.
All of it.
And that's because
And that is what Trump is
the
warning
whistle.
everybody about by going through and saying, hey, you cannot keep voting these people in. You have to vote for a change in the midterms. Because if I am out, everything falls apart.
Makes sense to you, Morgan?
Because whether or not love the guy, hate the guy, it doesn't fucking matter. Right now, he is our only shield against socialism and the Islamic wave. Him and Vance are the only people that are standing in the fucking way. As well as all the Republicans that are standing strong as well. But if they get voted out and it flips red to blue, the country has fallen.
So why not just take out the families?
Because they'd be on top. Once the country falls, it doesn't fucking matter. They still have all their shit regardless.
If you eliminate the families?
But if you knock the US down, you take us off the board, you have us fall like Rome and all the others that collapsed under their own weight. Everybody's saying the US is not the police of the world. Yet they bitch when we don't come to their aid.
Yeah.
They bitch. We're damned if we do, damned if we don't.
That's fine, Mikey.
But if you take the US out, you let socialism take over, and you let the Islamic wave take over. You let that happen. Now you have the Islamic people, the people who hate everybody who isn't Islamic. They now have a hold and control of the world's largest military budget.
Yep.
And the largest R&D.
But I think that's...
They will wipe Israel off the map because they'll have the power to do it. They will finally be rid of the Jewish irritation.
Yeah, but how many generations would it take, though?
Wouldn't take much. I'd say within 2 or 3 generations.
Yeah, because guys like me would have to be dead.
That's all they have. It's a waiting game. But they'll wipe Israel off the map. France off the map.
Do we really care about France?
No, nobody cares about France. France doesn't care about France. They will wipe the UK
UK's gone.
off the map.
They're
They will wipe England off the map. They will wipe Ireland off the map. Scotland. They will wipe the Vatican off the map.
I really don't care about the Vatican.
They will go through and they will have the world they want.
They're caliphate.
If the U.S. falls.
I think the last one to hold out would be China and Russia.
China and Russia would swell in population you'd basically China and Russia would swell with fleeing Americans.
Japan too.
Japan hates everybody.
No,
that isn't
Japan would close their borders because it'd be like, we can't take your population. Get the fuck out.
They're an island. They can't. They'd be like, oh no, we literally cannot take you. We don't have the space. They're also the most xenophobic people on the face of the planet. So, Russia and China would swell with people fleeing. You would end up with World War II. Flee. People fleeing persecution. And China and Russia would happily welcome them in because they'd be like, hey, you guys are fleeing from their budget, but you guys are coming with information to allow us to stand against what used to be the dragon.
Oh. Well, it is 8 o'clock.
And that is what this is a distraction from.
Possibly, yeah.
But, like he said, it is currently 8 o'clock.
And we've been going for 6.5 hours.
We will do more of these. The next one will still be the same title. Just, it'll have a 2 on it. But, I'm starting to get hungry.
And I'm taking out my hearing aids.
His hearing aids are starting to hurt. Anthony's long since left.
Hopefully
So-
he's having a quiet night.
I'm gonna throw up our social media real quick. YouTube links on the channel. You can email us at, yes, I'm well aware of the fact that I spelled shenanigans wrong. I did it on purpose. Because it's the only way that wasn't fucking taken. You can email us at historyshenanigans@gmail.com. I will get better at checking that. Or you can want to see previous videos, you can go to the YouTube link on the channel.
Is there a way to throw
And
that
subscribe to that. The link is in our
Bio?
bio.
Oh, okay.
That's why it says YouTube link on channel. And historyandshenanigans@gmail.com. You can check those out. Check out others that you've seen before. The chat is not available on YouTube. So,
Yes, we're
There's
getting
that.
off. We've been going for 6.5 hours.
so we will
That's not what I wanted.
see y'all next time. Hopefully we won't have to go
For 6.5 hours.
too long between videos. I think our next video we may have your buddy Ralph.
Yeah,
The next time he's available.
possibly.
Again, it'll tie into this one. He'll get his opinion.
Yeah, maybe I'll actually dig through them and see what I find and shit like that.
So we'll do a little bit more research and do a little bit more specialty. Y'all have a wonderful night.
And we'll see you next time.
See you next time. Bye.
Thanks for joining.